Alright, everybody. So, I'm gonna try a new build that I haven't done in a while, or ever, that I've literally never done before. I'm gonna try a pure Fauna build. Now, I'm using a mod, although it won't affect this game. I'm using a bug fix mod right now. It's not really a mod, it's more of like a collection of bug fixes for some things. Because right now in the current version of the game, you can't get the Fauna Titan, which I do eventually want to get. So I thought about different ways to do this. I'm going to start Primal Calling. Shocking, I know. Now, I did look at my stance I could do. There's Symbiotic Partnership, which looks... Hello, Claude. There's Symbiotic Partnership, which looks absolutely crazy. No, Wild Consciousness, which looks absolutely crazy. Because, each vivarium capacity gives you 0.2% research speed, naval capacity, and amenities. I looked at its edict, though, of 5% research speed, and I thought, So then I thought about it, and I thought, okay, what could I do better? Rancher. Oh, wait, I should do Turtle Ranger Beastmasters. Oh, that'd be a much better name. I gotta change it. Turtle Rancher Beastmaster. Okay. So then I thought about it and I thought Rancher. Now I want to stay organic because I don't really like hives. I mean, I do like hives, but God, way back in the day, all I ever used to do is play Devouring Swarm. So this gives me research speed 0.1 instead of 0.2, which is, you know, I'm literally half the amount, but I mean, it's still going to be like 20-30%, right? But then I get Wrangler output. Now, Wranglers become Ranchers, so that Wrangler output will apply to Ranchers. I don't really know what Ranchers are, but the main thing I'm looking at here is the Beasts of Burden. This is Farmer output and Worker Pop resource output. So I looked at this, and I kind of prefer this, because Fauna need a lot of shit. Hey man, any tips on managing pops? I'm trying to follow a machine build to learn the game, but to get low income and everything. Is your build out of date? First off, that's something to pay attention to. If your build is from 3.0, you're looking at totally different numbers. But I would use a lot of trade. And one thing a lot of people are doing is might eventually get nerfed, mind you, but we'll figure it out when we get there, is you could just go first mercantile. Have I tried Spellforce Conquest of EO? I believe I've played one Spellforce game. Yes. I did Spellforce 3. I only got into it for 3 hours before I kind of got bored. Then again, I was playing... Yeah, I was playing on stream and people just weren't enjoying it, so. Yeah, sorry, someone was asking me something. Exposing Tut-Tut's secrets? Not really. So, I thought my stance, now based on ethics. How do I choose this based on my ethic? Actually, I should pay attention to that. Chad, how do I make sure to get Rancher? Is that Pacifist? How do I know which ethic gives what? Spellforce, it was Spellforce. People just weren't enjoying Spellforce, like, at all. I'm normally okay to do whatever, but like, if the stream view count reaches, like, let's say critical numbers, then there's no real point. And I should just play it on my own. And if I'm playing things on my own, yeah. How do I know which ethic I'm gonna get it? Hello, Snow Owl. So we need to, okay, so we're gonna need to get the Rancher, which has research, so I'm assuming it's materialist, but I might have to finagle around in a second. I've never actually launched with this. So anyway, that said, in my government I'm going Beastmasters Parliamentary. So that's fine. Parliamentary is fine. I'm probably gonna try. I mean, it's either between parliamentary or environmentalist. I could swap out parliamentary for environmentalist, but environmentalist is best at the beginning of the game, so I'm not really sure which one to go with, to be honest. I think parliamentary is better than environmentalist, but environmentalist might be more... Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what output I get, right? If this build ends up being too good, I don't know how it could, but hypothetically, if it was too good to play in a multiplayer game, I'll swap to environmentalist so I don't just crush everybody. I just have the pops that produce energy dwindle with time and I get a bunch of available jobs. Your pop growth is likely not good enough then. Or alternatively, you're shipping pops off to different planets too quickly. You definitely, like if you're killing all your technicians and then you're dying, that's obviously a problem. For traits here, repugnant, unruly, shelled, natural sociologist, rapid breeder. It's pretty typical. I'm not doing anything, I'm not doing anything outrageous here. It's pretty typical. Turtle Ranger Beastmasters. Turtle time. I have the Gargaxton. I came up with that name. It's a good one. Gargangston. Our homeworld is Zanya, which I like that one. Zanya Nida. Star name Zanya Nida. I'm gonna call it, okay, I'm gonna call it Beastmaster Prime. I like that one. Okay. A Solar Punk City. I like that one because it's like all environmentally and shit. We're nice people.
We will have equality, liberty, and justice for all.
Exactly. We mount missile launchers on space cows for justice. Ship set, I'm gonna go biological because I'm gonna have a lot of food output. Lanigish, I like that. Charismatic start. So everything here should be totally fine. The Turtle Beastmaster. Turtle Rancher Beastmaster. Now I should get... I mean, I've never launched with this build before. I came up with it to learn how to do space fauna, but we'll see. Field Dynamic Center, Xenobiology Lab, and ooh, we didn't hit the third lab, but that's okay. We start with research. We don't start with the ranchers. Sorry, the what do you call them though? So we don't start much trade either. That's not good. Why don't we start with a lot of trade? Well, let's see here. Let's Overtuned is outrageously good right now, as is Clone Soldier. Yeah. And our games were banning Clone Soldiers and restricting Overtuned a bit. Both of them. The problem right now is the Biological Ascension is so... The problem is other Ascensions generally like enhance your build in various ways. The Biological Ascension just gives you a shitload of perks. And it has an issue where if you complete the Ascension tree, you basically win. I don't know any other way to put it. It's like you basically just win. So if you can complete it earlier, you win very quickly. It's very hard to catch up to people who ascend bio fast. That's why every bio build is like sprinting the hell out of Unity, because if you get ascended bio, like you go crazy right now. Okay, so we can't generate many minerals. I'm not really sure why. A master of spaceborne organisms that led to the development of what we are calling void lures. Wait, let me read this. These devices are designed to call into the voids of space and attract organisms to take shelter in the void. We are not sure what they may attract, but the current frequencies are broadcasting are returning regular and weird responses. Something is coming to us. Gravity snares. So we can now trap... Okay, so we trap Fauna, I guess, and then we ship it over. Okay. Okay. That would obliterate us to go to that immediately. Utopian abundance. So we're just gonna do a pretty typical build. We can't destroy our holo theater yet. I want to eventually. Oh, I don't... Wait, no, I do create amenities. Odd. Huh. I do under one rule, though. It's, Under one rule is very good, yes. Okay, so the question is, do I sprint mercantile or not? Honestly, I feel mercantile is too OP not to go right now. I don't know how mercantile of all trees ended up being overpowered, but how, I guess it's funny in its own way, right? Eager is good. Okay. Spark of Genius is good. Okay. Oh, Hildrick. Yeah, crowdsourcing and civil education will receive a nerf. So crowdsourcing is definitely a bit aggressive, yes. Civil education. So I think civil education is actually balanced, but the problem is when you take civil education with, what is the one? I have a rules list. I can't remember the rules list because multiplayer needs hella bans right now. It's seasonal dormancy. The problem is seasonal dormancy removes almost all your default consumer goods upkeep, and then you can afford to civil educate all your pops. And then what you do is after you ascend, you flip your trade into consumer goods. So now you bio-ascend, you grow infinite pops who all start trading in your empire due to mercantilism. Let me explain this to you guys. A lot of people don't understand the loop here. Okay. Civilians produce trade and amenities. So civilians take care of themselves. Then you turn on the policy that turns trade into consumer goods. So now I have unlimited consumer goods. Then I use civil educators on them. So after I ascend, they get insane pop growth due to bioascension. So they're just growing more and more and more civilians, right? Then their civil educators are getting me even more research per citizen, but then they're paying for their upkeep of consumer goods through trade. So then I ascend, just like, you know, like pull it, like, switch it. We go to consumer goods. Now I have unlimited consumer goods and I win. So I'm gonna do you adaptable economic policies. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do, oops, the monument. Oops. Okay, so we go to Marketplace of Ideas, which starts earning us more unity, and then we swap that one later. Well, hold on. Does I get Wranglers? I get Wranglers. Can you choose a special stance responding? Oh, I have to do first contact. Okay. So then we'll see if my build works really quickly. Basically, the problem is, as of right now, I did this a little bit late, but I was trying to explain these. As of right now, citizen builds go absolutely infinite and have no downside. And it's,
Survey complete.
Maybe not good for game health. So here's what we do. We go citizen sales. See this? Look at my trade and amenities. So watch us trade. I'm gonna, yeah, so you look at that. So then I can buy more minerals, which helps me build up. But then that also feeds into my unity. My unity is already 73. Oh, right. We're gonna promote my materialist faction. And this is where it gets really more important, because I'm double materialist with egalitarian. I get the auto monument. In the future, society will be powered by legions of idle people who spend all day watching YouTube and angrily debating on the internet. I mean, who knew? Who knew angrily debating on the internet would actually lead to black hole generators? Who knew angry Redditors actually were the scientific masters of their time? I didn't know. I didn't know.
Construction complete.
So then we're gonna reduce, oh no, we're gonna get more trade from jobs. Then because we get more trade from jobs, look at this. Wait, is it? It didn't work. Why did that not work? Okay, so now you can see the auto Kachan monument is done. So now look at the tick here. Okay, see, so now because I'm double materialist, I start generating research on my population, and I start generating more trade. See that? Okay. So then I'm gonna buy up to the cap on minerals that you can buy each month before it starts increasing in price. So we buy at that cap. Let's reduce my market fee as well. So you see where this is going, right, Chad? And because I went shelled, my pop growth is shit. Why is my pop growth shit? Oh, because I don't have a medical center. Now, I did get repugnant, so my entertainers are a little debuffed, but it's fine. We'll fix that in a second.
Survey complete.
Oh my fucking god. Wranglers get buffed by your government's ethics? Well, I guess it's not that big a deal,
Survey
realistically
complete.
speaking. Then we're gonna go one vision. This will push everybody into the one faction we have. Oh, and by the way, here's the other. Okay, the other reason that this build got so broken, like absolutely game-changingly broken, is that the more pops you had, straight up, the more pops you had, led to the more pops you had straight up deliberately led to your faction output getting multiplied by itself. So you just went pure pop growth. Pops just became
detected.
Free unity from factions, free trade, free research, free everything. So Minister of Defense, I guess go engineer. We don't really need politician with the build I'm doing, but fuck it.
Construction complete.
Okay, so we're gonna go colonize here. How much unity am I getting from factions right now? Is parliamentary worth it? We are getting a good bit. Okay. I'm wondering if I want to go parliamentary or environmentalist. I'm trying a build like this with Necrophage Subversive Cult. Is Necrophage still bugged? Okay, so we went Mercantile Rush. Then what do we do second? There's Domestication, which I'm on. I'm generally a big fan of Statecraft, as well as Domination. They're gonna go Domination first.
Agenda available.
I don't know. I'm a fan of both of them. If Xenophage is... Sorry, if Necrophage is working... That's a big if. If it is working, it should be air quote fine. Okay, I'm gonna delete that
Construction complete.
because it doesn't even help me that much anyway. And that frees up more people who will then sprint into civilian jobs. Okay, xenobiological lab. Okay, now
Survey complete.
I'm gonna assume I want to do the space fauna, but I've never done space fauna before, so I'm unsure. At that rate, we want to get civilian industries, because, yeah. So you're my scientist. You go Spark of Genius too, because I'm gonna put you on the council eventually. Okay, so then what you can do is you start using all this trade you've generated to buy the consumer goods to pay for the civilians who... Yeah. It's a funny build. It's a funny build. Anyway, I gave up on Necrophage because it just didn't work right for me. I'm not sure what else to say. It just didn't work right for me. I like Necrophage, and I've played it in the past all the time, but I just could not get that shit to work. It was a bit frustrating.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Establishing colony.
We want more materialist attraction. So now you can see, we're getting pretty good science off my dudes down here. I mean, for not really having much science, I mean. Okay, because I shelled, I should have the housing cap, but I do need to clear this shit too.
Construction complete.
I want to get even more. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm finally gonna hit utopian abundance living standards, and we're dying. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's buy more consumer goods then. But then you can see, because of utopian abundance, look at that. Look at that output of research. Like, brrr. Yeah. I'm gonna put down a second civilian industry. And then you can see this is what citizen builds do. This is why they're so stupid right now. Basically, everyone has to do a citizen build, which isn't the greatest balance, but I'm not sure what else to do. Like, how do you balance this? I don't know. So we're gonna do this, and the reason I did that is I do this every time. I'm not exactly original. It gives me a little bit of worker unhappiness, but it gives them output. And due to that output, yeah. Okay, so I got... Okay, I've never done this before. Okay, I'm capturing space fauna. Okay, so I go to... Is there a way to hotkey this to just open vivarium? Okay. The euthanization and subsequent dissection of captured and bred space fauna allows us to gather research materials and genetic material. We have a cow and a bull. I don't know what that means, but okay. So the construction ship. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a vivarium tank and a beast port. Okay. Yeah, we killed a male and female. Okay. So I thought we got a space cow. Okay, I have space amoebas. I don't know how any of this works.
Survey complete.
My pop growth is super shit
Construction
with this
complete.
build. There's my only issue. Why is my pop growth stuck at 5.5? Got the medical labs and everything. Huh. I don't know.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, so then we get more housing from the capital. Now that should keep our pop growth rolling, but for some reason we just cannot keep our pop growth rolling. Odd. Very odd. There's a field dynamics center. So there's a xenobiological lab. Okay, I want to clear these out because that should increase our pop growth to have those cleared out.
Construction
Because blocked blockers reduce pop growth. They just do, don't ask me. Okay, so there's Beastport and Vivarium Tank. So how do I attract? Okay, so this increases my Vivarium max capacity. Okay, well let's just build them Void Lure. Solar system inside of a nebula. How does it... Okay, what do nebulas look like? Is that a nebula? Now, what's a nebula? That's a neutron star. You're a pulsar. Bro, I don't know what the hell a nebula looks like. Neutron star. Bro, I can't... I don't know. I don't know what words are, chat. Wait, where's my second habitable? Oh, for God's sake. It's gonna be up here again, isn't it?
Blocker cleared.
Okay, so we cleared the blocker. That didn't increase our pop growth.
Colony founded.
Okay, not being xenophobe fucks my pop growth so bad. Holy shit. At least I get lots of research. Did that not increase my pop growth again? Maybe I don't understand the system. Or maybe there's a cap. Available mutation slots 3. Space fauna mutations. Alien zoo. Okay. Ah, dude, nebulas are so fun. Okay, so you're a new world. Let's do Wildlife Ranch. Wranglers. It's not a very good job. It's basically 2 other jobs combined, but for double the consumer goods. But it's not even better than 2 other jobs. It's just as good. At least until we upgrade them. Okay, so let's just open a luxury residence into a research enclave.
Technology discovered. Technology
Get
discovered.
fusion metabolism, planetary build scene, materials workshop. Luxury residences are here to stay. Don't you go away. Ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Survey complete.
Yeah, the lack of pop growth is destroying me.
Construction complete.
This build might actually be tough with no pop growth. There's an Arctic. Bro, where is my habitable world? It can't be here.
Construction.
Champion people to... yeah. Why is it uncool that they haven't nerfed it? What's wrong with you? Wait, what are we losing on? Ooh, trade. Okay, let's stop buying as many minerals. We're pretty much fine on minerals then. Yeah, we're losing lots of... because our civilians are not growing at the rate. We're actually making more civilians and we're getting jobs. Okay, there's regenerative tissue, but that would take 12 years to get. So I don't think that's a good idea. Let's get habitability. Bro, where is my second habitable? What the shit is happening here? Arctic, desert, no continental. Okay. Okay, we did get an alien zoo. Wait, didn't I get an alien zoo? Wait, how do I build an alien zoo? Alien zoo. Studying the fauna of other worlds gives insight to alien behaviors. Allows to study and domesticate docile entities. Wait, I thought... alien zoo, I thought I would be able to do that automatically. Can I not? Oh, Kenneth Yates.
Log updated.
The only thing I can think of is my habitable is right here. It has to be within 3 jumps, right? Unless, unless it's here. There's no way it's here, is it?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay. I guess let's just do master in nature.
Our presence in
The Void Lord previously developed attracted a group of space whales native to the system's... oh. Rancher. Okay. Okay, I did do the right one. Wranglers become ranchers. Then for each occupied vivarium, we get more research speed. And then we get the unique edict, Beasts of Burden. Livestock to exploit. Okay. Beasts of Burden.
construction complete.
Do I really need to go down here each time I want to open my vivarium? How annoying. Champion of the People 2! Huh. Do we actually have every building we need? So there's nothing to build here. I've never actually been, like, capped this easily. That's odd. It's because I just don't have any pop growth because I'm not xenophobe. That's wild, actually. Do you like my... This is what I figured out, Hildrick. What's his name? Tut-Tut just went fanatic materialist. Wait, that's a rare space amoeba. Do I really need to open... There's no way to just hotkey this shit? A rare modifier. What does that do? I will get a rare space amoeba mother. It has been dissected. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? How do I get more void lores? I need a nebula, but there's no nebula. Where's my other goddamn habitable world? What is happening? Okay, so I should be able to go to Space Fauna, Tianki. Okay, I can biomod it now. Red Eye Beam, Nano Composite Carapace. Okay. It costs 1,000 food to build.
Discovered.
Okay. Let's go to a combat computer then.
Construction complete.
Okay, so now my ranchers... Does anything else become a rancher? It just feels like ranchers will slowly fall off. Yeah, I can't get more ranchers. Huh.
Construction complete.
Okay, we're snaring them, chat. Did he just shoot a snare?
Anomaly detected.
Like a little projectile?
Ready.
Survey complete.
Bo just shot that shit. He just like shot a snare. Okay. I'm gonna grab the monthly unity for now. Okay, Beast Lord. Space Fauna sublight speed, Space Fauna ship damage. And then we put our scientist on it. An epic Tianki.
Technology discovered.
Epic Tianki. Epic space whale. I'm just gonna leave it in the vivarium. Because I get buffed for that shit. Okay, it occurs to me we might need actual jobs that are producing goods. Let's see, private mines, resilient, I guess. It just creates more jobs in the capital. Eye for talent's not very good, but whatever. Okay, so now we go domestication.
Council agenda available.
We get an immediate farmer output.
Construction complete.
Surely there's a way to get to this thing quicker, right? Okay, so I want to fill up my vivarium. Okay, I'm seeing it. We want to fill up my vivarium because we get galactic livestock. So we're currently getting 2% research speed and 6% rancher output. Wow, that's definitely an option. As for leaders, why do I only have 2 scientists? Oh, right, because he had that eager trait. Okay, let's go with 3 scientists. Why not? Problem is we're losing all our trade. Huh. Because all our citizens are going away. Because we're not able to grow enough citizens.
Survey complete.
We're not able to grow enough citizens to compensate the amount we're putting into jobs. Huh. Well, there's our continental world.
Technology discovered.
There's food. There's our farming subsidies.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, I found it just in time. There's basic combat rolls. Energy credits, yes. Minerals, yes. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll start selling some food. Okay, that equalized us out. Helgic, do you like the double materialist build? The only problem with the double materialist build, you don't grow pops. Pops don't grow. Little bit of a problem not being able to get populations, you know?
Survey complete.
Okay, let's get another scientist. Hey, Void Tracker. Perfect. You, my friend. Okay, you only capture fauna. Wait, but there's fauna right there to capture. You bitch. Whatever. But there's fauna right there and there. Go capture them, you fuckers. Oh my god, I got an epic space whale and an epic space whale bull. Chat, I have no idea what any of this means. Don't ask me, man. My Unity also feels kind of low for how much effort I'm putting into it. Oh, because all my civilians are gone. Because we're not able to grow any more people. Huh. Technology's really good, though. So I got that going for me. Okay, everyone get into medical labs. Energy credits from technician. Capacity subsidies. Let's finally get that Unity.
Survey
Okay.
complete.
Guys, capture the damn space whales.
Complete.
Oh, I'm seeing the problem. Right, I should have just left everybody captured. Vivaria max capacity. Okay, your defeated space fauna leave behind a debris you can research to recover some of their cost. No, let's do that one. Okay, so we capture more. We need to fill the tanks. Gravity snare. Wait, it's actually just following them throughout the galaxy.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, small amount of Unity. Okay, that's what we need next. Colonial centralization. Oh boy. Great, now people are leaving my jobs. But my science is sciencing.
Construction complete.
But I'm rapidly reaching my population capacity. We can't really get above this.
Technology discovered. Construction complete.
Yeah, we're like reaching the stress limit as to how much I can actually make technology continue to work.
Detected. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Like, I sell 40 food? We need to buy more consumer goods so we can actually colonize that third world. Okay, increased chance of breeding for all space fauna in the vivarium. Culling reward. Resources from zookeepers. Increased chance of breeding. What does that mean, breeding? Well, can I breed them? Can I...
Survey complete.
Hey! Fuck each other in there. Chat, why aren't they fucking?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Technology discovered.
We're definitely in a weird spot where
Anomaly detected.
we're truly at the limit as to how many pops I can use and grow. Like, this is about it. I should have been selling more food all game. Yeah. Okay, let's set species rights. We have no civilians, we don't need utopian abundance. Let's swap over to academic privilege then. I think that's the play. We swapped academic privilege, which saves us a bit.
Technology discovered.
Naval capacity. Tile blocker clearers.
Survey complete. Technology discovered. Anomaly detected.
I mean, my technology is going great, but we don't have any population.
Technology discovered.
Mineral subsidies. Afterburners, I guess. Shoot.
Anomaly detected.
Void Tracker 2. Breed, damn it! Fuck each other in there.
Survey complete.
Imagine not sticking to the same build. Well, I think you might have had an issue where you stuck to the same build until you just blew up and died. Just my research is ridiculous. I just can't. Holy shit. Okay, our capacity is now high, which increases the output of the ranchers. And the output of the ranchers, they're just gonna keep going up and up and up.
Council
okay.
Ready.
Gravity snare cost, reward, cooldown. Is this even a good agenda, or would I be memeing the fuck out of myself? No, let's do this one. Civil exclusion. Okay, we're now in energy shortages. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's try to sell more food. It'll stave off the problems, at least for a little bit. Look, energy is more of a suggestion,
Anomaly detected.
really, than something I actually have.
Construction complete.
Like, do I have energy? Yes. Okay, I need to get minerals. So I can extract minerals. Everybody get on minerals, damn it. We need to get mineral purification down. I'm so poor!
Survey complete.
No, it's okay, chat. We're growing. We're growing. We're growing. We're getting more pops.
Technology discovered.
Chemical plants. Okay, let's get improved shields.
Encountered. Construction complete.
Okay, what about my... Okay, the vivarium has good capacity now. Okay, now what are we losing? We're losing energy. Why are we losing energy? Because no one's being a technician. Why is no one being a technician?
Spaceborne life.
Honestly, so long as we don't actually bankrupt, I think we just continue. Let's just keep going. Wait, didn't I have 350 research? Why is it down now?
Technology discovered.
Tile blocker clear. Okay. I guess we finally get that thing. Well, this is a tech you have at 2230 that's not great. Not great.
Survey complete.
I think the problem is pop growth builds will just shit on this.
Technology discovered.
Between... Yeah, but I think the problem is you sprint everything into alloys, and then, like... You're okay on alloys when you need to be, but then you slowly fall off a cliff. My head of research die? Are you kidding me?
Log updated.
Jed, as long as we're not bankrupting, we're making progress. Okay? People will slowly become technicians. They're technitizing, okay? Okay, we don't really need that many people. I'm gonna take a shitload of people off food. I've just splurged too much food. And then they'll all become technicians and civilians, and then the civilians will give me more trade. And then at some point, I might actually be able to get my third colony.
Survey complete.
Well, I mean, it was a decent first attempt on this build at any rate. I need to get consumer goods. Can you guys please just become technicians? My whole life would work a lot better, wouldn't it? Okay, we now have 10 fuckery dues of miners. They will get us lots of minerals. Okay, give me those mineral purification plants.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, let's auto call. Okay, you guys get me 2 vivarium tanks. Oh wait, How is that in a nebula? How is that in a nebula? How is this a nebula? How is that a nebula? Does anyone see that nebula? I don't see shit. What the fuck?
Anomaly detected.
Okay, what was that policy we had? Right, government policy, space fauna growth. Space fauna can grow to exceed our naval capacity. No, thank you.
Technology discovered.
How's my science good at 2 planets? Because I went fanatic materialist instead of fanatic xenophobe. So...
Technology discovered. Survey complete. Technology discovered.
Yeah, my pops, I've only had 6.8 thousand. We are actually struggling, just in a different way. Like, I haven't really been able to build my planets up. We're a bit, like, our technology is good, but I don't think I can, let's say, gravity speed boost this.
Survey complete.
Into something. Especially because I'm, like, super limited as to where I can go with it.
Establishing colony.
Because I just do not have... I think I could have done this build a bit better, obviously. But just super low pop growth, old game. Not great. Common Tianki, rare Tianki. Okay, so our Vivarium is at 90 right now. Now 90 is good because at 90 Vivarium, what do we get from our government? Research speed is increased, rancher output. Okay. So my ranchers are starting to output not really that much, truth be told. I'm not sure ranchers are worth it. Okay, then we go energy grid.
Construction complete. Anomaly detected.
Chat, we're totally fine. It's just a problem with our species pop being shit. But like, we got it. Chat, we totally got this shit.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Cost of our edicts is too high. The problem is, yeah, I just don't have the pops to speed boost this. I don't know a different way to put it. I just cannot. I just cannot keep up with demand. Survey complete.
It's just a pop growth issue. Harvested Tianki. What's increasing my capacity? I mean, we're getting resources. That's my favorite feature of biogenesis. Purity.
Log update.
I think purity is super cool. I mean, we're growing. We're just, we're not a very numerous people, are we? I'm not sure I'm supposed to rush someone with this build. It seems a bit difficult. I might have to become a xenophobe instead of a materialist. I'm not sure I can go... Okay, advisor. Okay, now we win this, chat. Easy win.
Survey complete.
Let's see, we create a shitload of food. So we got that going for us. Oh, you got an energy shortage. Oh, you got an energy shortage. Bro, we all got energy shortages.
Colony established.
Everyone's got energy shortages, Chad.
Survey complete.
Do 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 do. Okay, let me think. Like, we're on track, but we're not. We're not even close to on track. Okay, how does it determine when I can get an alien zoo or not? I don't get it. How come this planet can get an alien zoo? Yeah, I mean, the tech early game is really nice, Scragger, but, like, the problem is I just don't have population from not going xenophobe. Like, I just have no one. No one's alive. I have a different strategy. Let me get water. I have a different idea. The problem is I have to get Bioascension. Because if I don't get Bioascension, if I don't get Bioascension, I might as well just be dead. Okay, so I know what to do. It's actually really obvious to me. We just have to swap out of parliamentary system to environmentalist. They said in the beta, Wilderness can take Behemoth. They said that, not me. I didn't say that. I'm gonna demolish you instantly. Let's see what I can do here. Maybe I can min-max this a bit harder. Let's keep track of my crime. So I make 60, and I need a good 10. Okay. We want to create as many civilians as we can. I'm just not sure how else I can free anyone up. Field Dynamics Center, Xenobiology Lab, and Materials Workshop. Okay. We're buying the minerals we need. Okay. So I think part of the problem is Beastmasters is a military civic. Well, no, well, we'll see. The lack of pop growth is kind of dooming me. Okay, we gotta sprint the Auto Kachan Monument. We're gonna go mercantilism, because we're normies who go mercantilism. We don't really have the most pop. Yeah. We have shelled, so we don't need housing. So that saves us actually a lot. Untamed Wild. Unity from jobs, Wrangler jobs per 20 pops. Oh, of course. Oh, we hit crime. Okay, we can't do that then. Dude, I don't know why sometimes you don't need enforcers and sometimes you randomly hit crime. Ugh. Okay. We need to free up somehow as many jobs as is humanly possible so they can all become citizens. Alien Zoo. We can't even do Alien Zoo. How annoying. At least we get automatic regenerative hull tissue, so, I mean, come mid-game will be really annoying to fight. Wait. Okay, faction gets founded. We promote this faction, okay. Wait, that's weird. Why didn't we discover that right away? That's odd. It was adjacent, so we should have discovered it. Why did we not? Truly weird. Okay, once again, we decided to go mercantile.
Agenda available.
Right, I forgot. Get the monument. Herbs.
Log updated.
Let's see, after that, okay, now we get trade from civilians, amenities from civilians, but they take more consumer goods, which isn't the biggest deal quite yet. But we mostly get all that trade, which is going to be Very helpful. I need to get more minerals because we're just mineral starved right now. Like, Jesus. Arctic tundra. Dude, where are my habitables? Well, no. We should check where this is because it could always fuck with me. Let's grab the medical center. Okay, so we do that and then we become the market. Honestly, can we even do marketplace of ideas? I think we can do marketplace of ideas and then swap into consumer benefits here soon.
Survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Expand the council. Oh, there's my continental. It's just right there. Amenities from traders. Trade from jobs. Now, trade from jobs. I think jobs doesn't actually count civilians, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's demolish you, because I just remembered I don't need you anymore. Let's head of research to get spark. And we're gonna go down here and we're gonna turn on some technicians.
Log updated.
Market fee reduction. Commercial enterprise. Enterprise. One unity that makes everybody go into our thingy. The problem is I don't have pop output, or sorry, I don't have pops, Scragger, so I literally hit a mid-game where I cannot get enough people in research. Like, I literally cannot get enough people in research that I need. Because, like, my pop growth is just... I think robots can do materialist, but I'm not actually sure that... I'm not sure that humans can go materialist. Because I need to sprint the fuck out of my ascension to get pop growth. Or I need to find automation. That's true. Okay, you. This is how Tut Tut always ends up with outrageous pop growth, by the way, if you've never noticed that one. Because, there's outrageous research, because he uses giga civilians on robots, and then robots. This is how both of them are doing it. Like, shocker, I know, like... But yeah. $720 to reform. Because robots get insane pop growth off being robots, then they just go materialist. You're just gonna have to do overtuned hives, that's all you can do. The problem... Do I just swap into mutagenic spas for pop growth at this point? Huh. I'm wondering if my play is to just swap into mutagenic spas. Oh, wait, what do I do? I can, oh, isn't there a thing? Democracy, where it says government reform. Okay, yeah, I can reform my government at year 10. I forgot about that. It's year 10. Not now, year 10.
Technology discovered.
Well, the problem with comparing to Montu server too hard is that they're comparing hives to, like, shit you really shouldn't be comparing them to. which is obviously, yeah, because like they only play the most redonkulous, stupid shit
Council
you've ever
agenda
seen in your life. So, so I'm gonna be real with you. I think Tree of Life is just. We could try to fix Tree of Life, but it's not bugged. It's not like literally bugged. It's just not working properly because it's supposed to reduce the alloy cost of your ships to increase the food cost. But here's the problem. The problem is you're reducing the food cost and then you're increasing your food cost by a flat 500 to reduce the alloys. But as you might have noticed, you're reducing the alloys of a biological ship, which are almost none. So you're basically just eating a 500 food penalty per colony for 0. Because the devs didn't really think that one through. Yes, I'm gonna run out of civilians if I keep this up. Honestly, the thought me and Tut Tut had to try to balance the
Survey complete.
different builds was to literally just give Utopian Abundance as a default to every single faction until the devs came up with a more elegant solution. Because right now, if you don't have Utopian Abundance, it's like you're basically playing with one arm tied behind your back. In other words, not great.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, we do that, then bam, extended shifts.
Anomaly detected. Technology discovered.
Okay, workshop, army output. Gestalts do not need 100 Unity for free. The problem is, again, you're comparing Montu's server where... Okay, so I'm going to explain exactly why Montu's server is actually really not that great for comparisons right now. Because they play on 0.25 tradition cost. And because they can ascend consistently in the 2010s on literally everything. And because biological ascension just directly buffs you the second you do it. It means that in their games...
Technology discovered.
It means in their games, biologicals are getting to the 30 pop growth shenanigans, like, practically before anyone can even find them. Which means that, you know, more early game-oriented builds like Hives literally do not get time to do anything before they're being sprinted themselves. What they probably need to do is nerf the... What I think they need to do is really address many sources of the efficiency stacking. Because if you stack efficiency onto production people, like if you get efficiency and you put it on pop growth people, stuff like that, you very, very, very quickly end up with absolutely ludicrous amounts of population growth. Like, okay, let me put it this way for those guys who don't. Okay, so if you get the cloning trait from the biological ascension that gives +1 pop growth per genomic researchers,
Genomic research facility plus medical labs. Okay, so it's +4. If you get to a tier 3 medical lab, now it does take tech and a bit of time, sure, but let's say, I mean, you'll probably have that by 40 at least, but let me just say this for the point of argument. If you have the top tier medical lab and the genomic researcher, that's 30% efficiency from your pops, right? So it's +4 population growth, 1 per 100, and you have 400, plus 30%, that's 5.2. Yeah, they're actually giving 5.2 population growth, but then because they also give population growth percent, and then that gets efficiency, that's 26% population growth percent, which then multiplies the flat population growth. In other words, once you ascend, so long as you pick the 2 correct options, of which there is basically no choice, you're getting 6.5 population growth on every single world just by ascending. To keep this in perspective, clone vats currently give 1.5. In other words, you're getting over 4 clone vats of population growth just for having those 2 buildings, the medical and genomic. That's it, just those 2 buildings. So you can't really, yeah. Well, the problem is, Briggs, the reason the cost is negligible to you is because you're generating so much food, but you don't need to be generating that much food, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you could have your food population dudes doing other shit, but you can't, because they all need to be on food to pay for those colony ships. Yeah, I think that's basically the one everyone goes, Coville, and that's what makes it so broken, because take everything I just said, and then apply that twice, 2 + 1 flat multipliers, you're getting over 10 population growth on every single world. And then as you get more and more workforce efficiency and stuff for that, it just starts getting absolutely ridiculous. I don't know another way to put it. It just starts getting absolutely ridiculous.
Technology discovered.
Okay, I'm kind of getting food blocked here. Basically, the way the games are set up, biologicals should be weak in about the first 30 years until they ascend. Then they should start taking off, but then that gives hives some time to play the game before they're getting outscaled. But they literally do not get to do that if you use ridiculous ascension costs and stuff like that, because they never get time, and then the biologicals are just ascending. They just do not get time. And yeah, Skarga's right. Automation's the future. How much are my ships? How much do they cost to build?
Survey complete.
So how does this work? It auto-generates? Oh, I can't build them manually. I need to auto-generate them. Okay, what does that mean for me? Do they automatically grow then? Is that how this works?
Construction complete.
I have the Void Lure working, but is it working? I don't have the DNA yet. Oh, so I have to splice these guys? Oh no, I don't even have DNA. Right, but I'm getting buffed from just having it. I don't know. I don't know.
Survey complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, 4 planets is dicey. It's not always great to go 4 planets.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's get Hydroponics Bay and then 2 Vivarium tanks. We want as many Vivarium tanks as we can get because... What is it? I think we get...
Life form encountered.
Blocker cleared.
How does this work? We're like breeding our ships or some shit? Okay, we got more whales. Really? We get anything other than whales? Okay, there we go. We get the Rancher Stance and we get Beasts of Burden. And then this is how I wanted to do it. We get the Beasts of Burden Edict, Farmer output, Wicker Pop resource output. Bam. And then we're gonna go for our next one. There's Domination, Statecraft. No, we need to go Domestication. And Domestication gives us another 20% output on farmers. Okay, we just need to turn our technicians back on. Oh boy. Oh, we've got no trade. Ah. Did I upgrade you? Okay, we are upgrading you. Okay, so how do we get this DNA? So we get more Vivarium tanks so that we can store more of this shit. Okay, so we're shoving shit in here. What are we currently making? Are we making amoebas?
Technology discovered.
Okay, so that's a space amoeba mother. Do we chop it into little bits so that we can make it? Is that what we're doing? Do we dissect a motherfucker? Or do we keep it in there to grow more? Because I'm increasing my limit of my Vivarium tank, and we do get buffs based on how full my tanks are. Okay, we should have automation now, right? Yeah, okay. So then we're gonna automate the energy. Okay, let's do an energy, and then we do automation. This is Stellaris! Fertility Breacher. Okay, that's a legit good one. Okay, we're shoving more in here. Okay, we got lots of space amoeba. We got 3 mothers and a regular one. Okay, am I supposed to call the regular one? How does this work?
Council agenda ready.
How did it roll 2 of the most worthless goddamn traits ever? Beast Lord!
Technology discovered. Colony founded.
Okay, so let's grant you, I don't know, I guess we do a medical center opener. Now hold on here. This one says civilians produce a unity and research points. But what the fuck is a civilian? Because... what the fuck is a civilian? Sometimes this shit don't make sense. Are colonists civilians? Because they're generating science.
Construction complete.
Colonists count as civilians, huh? Interesting. Okay, so we automate this building. That frees up a bunch of pops. Okay. Now we get more fauna capture chance and higher captures. Okay, that frees up a bunch of my people. They go back into trading. They do day trading while the planet does production. Got it. I'm getting the medical center because those are just better. I'm gonna fire all the colonists because fuck them.
Technology discovered.
We got minerals. There we go. Mineral purification. Did I ever colonize this? No, I didn't. Well, it's only 13. We're fine. Okay, so we got science coming out. Or, sorry, we got, what is this shit called? Pop growth coming out. And then over here, we've got ranchers who do a little bit of everything. Do ranchers count?
Technology discovered.
Wait. Ranchers count as civilians because they're getting buffed. The effects of ranchers vary depending. Oh no, it's just no. They what? That one is, but that one isn't. That's odd. Oh, am I gonna need to research amoeba flagellum? Huh. Everyday civilian builds get more and more annoying. Yeah, basically. Oh, now they're getting me research. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, we're getting a bunch of these amoebas now. They keep filling up here. We keep getting research speed. So we currently have... We get 0.1... What is it per capacity? Oh, I need to look over here. 0.1 per capacity. So we currently get 3% research speed, 9% rancher output. The ranchers continue to be ranchers. They're ranching.
Survey complete.
I feel like I had 300 science last time.
Establishing colony.
I miss when I had 300 science. Why has my science just like completely stagnated? There's my question.
Spaceborne life form. Log updated.
Okay. I told him I made him and then he's mad. He's like,
Evading hostile.
ah. I'm like, okay, be that way, jackass. Come on. There we go. Research
Survey
enclave.
complete.
Okay, then we're gonna need to save up minerals for that one.
Technology discovered.
We should probably get the fusion metabolism, yeah. Okay. Culling reward increase, resources from zookeepers, increased chance of breeding for all space faunas. Okay, so I think the thing is, I need to research. I think I need to research my first ship, which is definitely odd.
Okay, we sell our food, get trade. Get a research enclave, build you. Start buying some minerals. How much food am I allowed to sell before I hit the threshold? It doesn't really matter. Everyone's moving over to this world to fill it up. And then we need to get the mining. Oh, we have to save up minerals. Okay, no, you know what? I think it's worth it to save up minerals to complete this in a rush.
Technology.
Wait, why are you doing nothing? Get my afterburners. Okay, we're gonna get another scientist as well. Let's do mining subsidies. Head of research, be a statistician. Get that. Okay, now the reason I wanted to get another scientist was so I could have a dedicated... We basically need everyone running around catching space fauna. I'm catching the fuck out of these fauna.
Survey complete.
We're running out of consumer goods, which is not consumer good. We got a rare Tiyanki. It's dumb. Let's go materials first. Dude, my tech is so far behind. Holy shit. I don't know what I did last time. Well, at the very least, I'm not running chain bankruptcy right now, which is nice. Alright, then we get mineral purification plans. Then after that, we'll automate it.
Log updated.
I guess that's what we need to do. If we're a high science race, we just need to automate everything. Yeah, that makes sense, though. I mean, it's kind of like thematic, right? Scragger is correct about that one. Okay, let's grab that because that's 10 minerals. Okay, chat, how the fuck... So I need amoeba flagella. I'm not allowed to build it? Space amoeba. Is amoeba flagella bigger? Fusion metabolism. Let's get the increased thingy mobobbery. Okay, you. I need you to sprint the fuck out of consumer goods. Or Rashi, if you want to help out, make sure to help out, because I have never played Fauna before. So how do I start producing my fleet? How do I start getting these dudes? Because, shockingly, I think I'm supposed to have some ships by now. Okay, so Beastport. Beastport build and cloning capacity. Oh, right, wait. I can reform out of parliamentary into... Okay, so I could go masterful crafters. Masterful crafters is always good. Then there's environmentalist. Now, environmentalist... Environmentalist also seems good. Because it reduces my consumer goods in Keem. But at this point, I think it's too late. So let's reform into masterful crafters. Wait, I thought democracy let me reform government when a new ruler... Oh, because I didn't elect a new ruler. Right, that's why I haven't been doing it. Okay, so how do I start getting these ships? Like, start there with me. How do I start getting those ships? So that I can actually get an early game fleet. Do I need to, like, dissect something? Do I need to...
Construction complete.
Add ship. Okay, so can I wait, now I'm allowed to reinforce. Why am I now allowed to reinforce? It takes 10 fuckery dues of food.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so I start with the first stage. Okay, so I guess I could have made them at any time. I just didn't notice.
Construction complete.
Okay,
Technology
successful cloned space fauna has been created in Beastmaster Prime. So now we get controlled mutations and 25% of it done. Okay, so that's good to know that I should do that. Let's start automating our mineral generation. Hey, clone beds. A little bit late, but okay. With how good our technology was, it feels really bad to be getting that late.
survey complete.
If you have them in the fleet, they start growing. Now, are they just gonna grow over time, or do I need to...
Spaceborne life form encountered. Survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
Beastport. So are they like growing? I clicked the button to build. Now what? Are there like eggs or something in here?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, so now they're getting in.
Spaceborne life form.
Okay, my fleet's being built. Okay, let's get rid of parliamentary system and let's go masterful crafters. Oh, for fuck's sake, we still have time for it? Okay, Gabe, please. I'm just gonna sit here and just watch this shit. Well, I did research the technology to grow bigger stages. I have the Unity. That's weird. Okay, let's do a head of research. Minister of Defense. Beast Lord. Master Crafter. Okay, so I have my vivarium. So how do I... Okay, so do I need to, like, kill an epic amoeba? Is that what I do? Do I, like, execute it? The crime of being an amoeba? And then what? So I execute the epic space amoeba, and then I get the epic DNA. Okay, so now I've got rarity. Okay, so I get a bonus. Okay. Do 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 do. And then I can upgrade these things, and they become epic.
Ships upgraded.
Epic amoeba, bro. Thanks, bro. Okay, so we've got automation. Did my head of research die? Bro, how? Oh, because my dude got elected. Motherfucker.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, you could let them grow in the vivariums to get each stage. Okay, so but at the very least I have now epic space amoeba. But I have the higher tier of space amoeba. Should I have let it grow? Then pop growth speed. Oh boy, insignificant increases to my ability to grow. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do do do.
Technology discovered.
Okay, my tech world do be techin'.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, so basically the rarity affects... Well, we do get sublight speed. Wait a minute. Did I never get planetary capitals? That's bizarre.
Technology discovered.
Tianki hunted. One Tianki, one kill. Okay, so I got a space whale hatchling. So basically it auto culls something. Oh shit, I'm down to only a few space amoebas. Okay, so it automatically culls and then I get resources from it. Okay. So will they ever grow?
Technology discovered.
Okay. There's clone vats. There's my xenobiological lab finally.
Clone vat. Clone vat. And then another. We can't do it. Why can't we do it? Oh, because I need food. Clone vat. Okay, this one might be a bit stupid.
Survey complete.
How bad pop growth is? Yeah. Have you seen my pop growth? I haven't. Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? My pop growth Joe. Pop growth. Pop growth. I want to pop growth. I want to pop growth. Pop growth. Pop growth. Fuck. I forgot to change to oligarchy.
Technology discovered.
Okay, you're gonna have to get more civilian industries because we are going to bankrupt here. Wait, what was that? Fauna capture amount and chance. Is that good? Do I want to be doing that? Huh. Let's get the phonological mutations. Megacore purity is so broken, I would feel bad doing it right now.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I don't think the devs maybe understood what they were doing with that one. I think potentially the developers maybe made a bit
Technology
of an
discovered.
oopsies on that call. Yeah. Okay, so this time around we have no technology. Huh. Why do we have no technology? We're on Utopian Abundance. We got the scientists. But yeah, Megacore Purity, I just feel like the devs didn't run the numbers through their head. +5 research per population. I don't know, developers, maybe a bit of an oops on that call. Okay, well, we got infinite space whales, but we have no space amoebas.
Technology discovered.
Mutation slots, destroyer scale space fauna. Let's upgrade our farmers. Okay, pop growth is starting to shoot up.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, yeah, so then we go to our fauna, and what do we give them? Oh, they don't have a... Oh. Wait, so I can just give them... Wait, I can just put 3 afterburners on them, or shields? Huh. Well, I mean, they already have the amoeba weapons, so I guess I should just sit on those. Don't I get like an armor boost or some shit? Hold on, let me look at this. Let's see. Primal Calling. Space Fauna armor. I do get an armor boost. Should I just stack armor on them?
Ships upgraded. Technology discovered.
Okay, there's farm output.
Technology discovered.
I guess I just grab some habitability. Technicians are fine for now. Let's just get more of that output. So basically, I just need to... I mean, when they reproduce, can they reproduce into... Can they reproduce into... like... Okay, I need to be oligarchic. What was I gonna say? Can they reproduce into higher tier thingies? You know what I'm trying to say here? You know the words I'm trying to phrase?
An alien empire is making contact.
Okay, so I just need to sit here then.
Communications.
I just need to sit here and wait. Unless I need ships right now for war, I should just let the higher tier ones do there. Oh, I have an orange Tianki? Hey, I do. Okay, so I wait for it to grow. Oh, it'll take 10 years. Okay, I see. So basically, no matter what you do, you just literally cannot sprint to higher tier. You're just gonna have to wait. But then the balance is that as, you know, space whales and shit start falling off, so as space whales start falling off, you get
Construction complete.
more bonuses for them. Okay.
Technology discovered.
There's more habitability.
Let's get the agriculture focus. That one gives me the upgraded mineral hub, which honestly I probably shouldn't have done yet. Actually, my tech is really far behind because I just do not have enough pop growth. 404 pop growth not found. So let's see, this one gives me empire size from pops reduction. So I mean, I think we focus on purity for the pop size reduction.
Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
You guys continue to grow. You guys continue to grow. Do it! Spam storms. Don't take no for an answer. Take only yes for an answer. Storms, yes. Storms, yes. Storms, yes. When people say, stop hitting me with a storm, it's really annoying. You hit them with more storms. I can't believe I didn't get a fourth world. Again! Do. I am pretty far behind in technology this time, though. Good kills. More Tianki. Defeated. No, because you're gonna hit me with storms, so of course I won't deny it. I only deny the storms when, like, it's funny against you, not for you. If it actually hurts me, I'm gonna be like, nope. Actually, yeah, let's get this agricultural district upgraded.
Technology discovered.
Fleet command limit. Let's get the gene clinic, son.
Alien Empire is making contact. Technology discovered.
There's star holds. Let's see, there's more science.
Technology discovered.
There's gene clinics. There's space fauna destroyers.
Communications.
My space fauna build doesn't need practice. I'm already the best. The best there ever was. The best there ever was. The best. The best.
The best there ever was. That's not true. If someone tried to rush me, I'd just beat them up. And I'd be like, no. No.
Technology discovered.
Dude, the problem is I just don't have pop growth. Holy shit. There's just no pop growth in this build.
Agenda available.
I can automate all I want, but like I just don't have the people. There we go, a space amoeba, a regular one. So I call this, it won't grow, right? I mean, my resources are running a little slim. I won't lie there, chat.
Technology discovered.
What? I have automation right here. I don't know what you want. You guys act like I can just be automating everything at all points in time. Every automation district is using what? What is that? 48 power twice? 100 power? I don't know why the people with infinite pops are like, bro, just automate, bro. Bro, you just gotta automate, bro. Like, oh shit, I never thought about it that way.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceborne life form encountered.
I don't know why you guys keep acting like, oh man, all biologicals need to do is automate, and then they win. It's like, oh shit, wow, it really was that easy. Automates like one district, get 200 pops back. Wow, now I'm worth having 3,000 less pops. So chat, here's my question. If I kill the rare space amoeba, will these ships now grow?
Technology discovered.
Oh, holy shit, it's gonna take 338 months? Okay, yeah, without pop growth, I literally just cannot both have a fleet and research, and I'm not sure how to get around this one. Let me go get water.
Yeah, I think it might be better, in all honesty, to go as a hive. Silent's doing the hive version of this build. I'm not sure I can keep up with him. What's the hive version do? Let's look at that. Wild Swarm. Okay, so it's literally the same thing. So I get Parliamentary System and he gets Infinite Growth. Let me think. Because the problem is I need to be ready to actually attack people with this build. Because I'm not sure Fauna scaled a late game. Is Genesis Architects and Hive good for Unity? Genesis Architects, I believe that gives 10 months Unity every time you uplift. Let me think. So we have no pop growth, but we have research. So how do we get to the point where we can just have our pops doing nothing? And eventually we compensate. Problem is my faction is small. My faction is small because it doesn't have many pops in it. So I'm not getting good unity off that. I can get to my ascension passively off Mercantile plus my faction. Problem is I have an origin. Okay, the problem is I have an origin built for warfare, and maybe I should just not start Beastmasters? Well, what is cloning cost? Is that when I build a ship? So I'm reducing my ship cost. Well, this one already starts near the beast port, which is good. Ah, damn. Maybe if I understood this build more. Let me think here, chat. Let me think here. was a shit start. Honestly, I don't think there's any point to firing people in this build early on, ironically. Because if I try to fire people in this build, I actually kind of need all these resources. Maybe the correct play is to put my trade goods into consumer goods instead of Unity. But then where do I get Unity? Only for my faction? But then that's setting me up for an ascension by like 30-50. I don't think that's a good ascension time. Did it give me an 18 size world? Well, that's just mean from the devs.
Council agenda available.
Is that my world? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to get research, but I can't get research because I don't have the pops for it. Yeah, but if I go discovery, the problem is I need to ascend quickly or I'm just going to be left in the dust.
Survey complete.
That's the problem with the current bioascension setup. You have to ascend ASAP or you're just toasted. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try the consumer benefits. I'm gonna try consumer benefits utopian abundance.
Log updated.
Council agenda ready. Blocker cleared.
Maybe I should try fanatic egalitarian, but then I have to go with democracy as a government. That's not good. I'm just trying to think of ways. How do I get that shit pop growth to unshit itself?
Log updated.
Did I promote this faction? Yeah.
Technology discovered.
Incubator doesn't actually help. I do have rapid growth, right? Yeah.
Construction
Rapid
complete.
breeders, my bad.
Okay, so it's demolish you to free up some jobs. We stay above the cap anyway. Oh, my ship's bailed out. Science ship, get out there. Wait, I'm actually confused. When do I get all my scientists to roll up? When do I get all my scientists to roll up? No, it's not. Unless I changed it, incubator is not an early growth, actually.
Council agenda available. Blocker cleared.
Because, well, it just doesn't do that. When do I get my people to swap over to the traps? Is that after I get the tree for it?
Discovered.
You know what I mean? The tree, does that give it to me maybe?
Anomaly detected.
Ah, fuck it. Let's just grab one now. No, not the traps. There's like the trait where they get bonus trapping chance. You know what I mean? No, but I mean, incubators literally slows you down at game start unless they changed it. Like, it literally makes you slower at game start. I don't know another way to phrase it. Slower be you. You not be as quickly. Did I just put a point? Let's just put 1 point in domestication to get the 20% farmer output.
Construction complete. Technology discovered. Log updated.
Okay, so that gives me unity. That gives me... So I don't think we want to upgrade our amoebas yet. So we should just go naval capacity.
Log updated. Spaceborne life form encountered. Log updated.
Okay, so we got 3 scientists. Scientists be sciencing.
Complete.
Chat, what I'm saying is, like, when you hire a new scientist, right, and you get the trait, and the starting trait is a trap trait. Like, that's what I'm asking for.
Log updated. Survey complete. Construction complete.
When the first trait that you open with when you hire a new scientist is the one that helps you trap, what activates that? So that I can get it on my 3rd scientist so we can maximize the trappery. Follow-up question, is there any way to generate more fauna on the map? Like, how do I start getting void worms and shit? Do I need to actually find them?
updated. Construction complete. Log updated. Technology discovered.
So what happens if I don't find them? What happens if I just don't? Yeah, see this. I want this trait on more of my scientists.
Log updated. Survey complete.
Okay, so I get insane science early, and then I try to push that.
Anomaly detected.
But I'm not sure what I try to push that into. What do I push that into? Yeah, but fruitful partnership is no good. Obviously. Primal Calling is just fruitful partnership, but better. Because look at all these buffs. That's like crazy.
Survey complete. Technology.
Let's see. My citizens are really, really good. And just sit there in science and
Technology
influence
discovered.
or unity for me. So I think I just sit here and wait. Especially because I got the Auto-Kchan monument.
Colony found.
The problem is that's just not very good.
Construction complete. Anomaly detected.
Whoops. There's my materials workshop.
Survey complete. Survey complete.
Okay, let's buy more consumer goods. Yep. Thought I'd be good on consumer goods if I got them from my trade policy. Wait, that one also got Untamed Wild? Or did this one? Wait, did I lose Untamed Wild?
Complete.
Oh, Untamed Wild. Wait, can I get Untamed Wild onto every world? Oh, well this build's gonna have to be rigged as fuck, because I kind of RNG'd the crazy modifier. That's like absolutely
Construction
perfect
complete.
as a option. Yeah, I literally... Is there any way to make sure I get Untamed Wilds?
Survey
Which one was a Quapra? Oh boy.
Does it say 500 food
Construction complete.
per? Did I read that right? 500 food per?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Ah, so now I'm understanding maybe a teensy bit
Construction complete.
why this can get so expensive. How do I catch it? I'd catch it if I could. Wait, so how do I catch it? But it doesn't it not reveal itself until I... Doesn't it not reveal itself until I get in there?
An alien empire is making contact. Construction complete.
Livestock to exploit. Rancher stance. Activate. Form of beasts of burden.
Log updated.
And I do it as much as I can.
Survey complete.
Need more pumps. Must have more people. Need... Wait, but I destroyed it, chat. It died.
Log updated.
What are Cthulhuids good at? Wait, is there any ascendancy I should be doing for this, like, thingy? You know what I mean? Is there like an ascendancy, like, I ascend to be beast people, and all my people grow fur and they're just cat boys? And they're like, yeah! And then they, I don't know, they tame creatures better. They always put, they put one ascendancy trait in for like every weird build, I swear to God. No ascension, huh? How disappointing. Should I go transcendent learning? Does that help maybe? Or do I just go a normal ass mastery of nature or technological ascendancy? Oh boy, 15% leader upkeep. That's 3 unity. Huh.
Technology discovered.
Because I swear to God, that's what always happens. Every other time, at least. There was always like some weird, really specific
Technology
ascension perk. Okay, so now we get that one for cheaper. My consumer goods are fucked now. So maybe let's try to lower that price a little bit. Council expanded. Evolving society. Minister of State becomes charismatic too. Okay, so what do we get here, chat? Well, look at that. Space whale calf. Space amoeba mother, okay. Wait, are space amoebas the ones? Are those the ones that,
anomaly detected.
become carriers? Huh. Okay.
Survey complete.
Once again, we're just tapped on pops.
Log updated.
God, I have my pops.
Spaceborne life form.
Okay, so what would I do? Let's see, we haven't called anything yet.
Technology
Let's see,
discovered.
Beast Lord. Mining Rush? No, I guess we do Void Tracker 2. It's minerals. There's more minerals. Okay, fuck it. Let's just get a civilian industry finally, because we're dying here. What the shit? Oh my god, it didn't... It canceled the whole damn thing. What are you? Another scientist that doesn't have a net. Chat, what good is a scientist without a net?
Encountered.
Specimen Ute Audio Console. Ute Audio Console.
Log
I will pursue this endeavor. Why are you guys devastated?
Construction complete.
Ah, it's okay. Too many jobs anyway, evidently. Too many pops, really, right? Right, Jed?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Technology discovered.
Okay, so we do this. That should equalize. Yep, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, fuck it, whatever.
Technology discovered.
Available mutations. There's clone labs. Dude, it's actually insane how I just don't have any population with this build.
Survey complete.
I just got none. I just got none population. Population none. Is this even worth it? Upkeep 16 power. Wait, it literally doesn't... Wait, that's just not worth it. Wait, it doesn't even pay for itself. Wait a minute. This automation I'm being pitched.
Log updated.
Okay, let's look at you.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, let's get our vivarium.
Engaging enemy fleet.
We got a purple space amoeba this time. Okay, let's track how much energy we're getting here. Because I suspect...
Technology discovered.
we're not actually getting enough. I think automation buildings are just straight bad. But let me look. So we're making 37, we automate. We're making 21. Why am I being pitched these automation buildings all the time? Why is everyone telling me to get automation buildings? You literally generate less resources. Like, the amount of pops that you free up isn't... It's literally not worth it. Like, mathematically. Because then I just have to put more pops on energy to make up for the fact I just saved pops for energy. I mean, maybe if I have enough output modifiers, it's worth it. That's about it. Well, we're getting lots of vivarium captures. Space fauna everywhere are falling to me. All over the universe, space fauna die.
Updated.
To my glory.
Technology discovered.
Basic combat roles. Data-driven theorem forum. Well, I got the luxury residences here, so I'm not really sure what they're gonna do, but you know, good job. Problem is a lack of minerals now. We're kind of mineral blocked.
Technology discovered.
Clone vats. Hey, there's my xenobiological labs. 20 years too late.
Council agenda ready.
What nickname are we calling the behemoth? Sandals. I'm gonna call it Sandals. I don't think I'm ascending on time with this version of the build.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Let's see here. Well, we're making food from culling. Oh, we harvested Tianki. We have unlimited Tianki. Got it. My Tianki is maximum.
Anomaly detected.
Well, once you get the mineral extraction down, and then we upgrade it, we should be doing a lot better.
Log updated.
Eastern Prime is having crime. Is it because you guys have the rowdy brunch and shit?
Technology discovered.
Can you guys research this damn project? Old gods, the undaunted.
Has not gone by unnoticed.
Okay, give me the mineral purification sites. And then after that, we can automate it to lose all my energy. Good, good,
Special project
good.
complete. Technology discovered.
Xenobiological lab, good. Destroyer fauna, good. Crime wave, good. Where are my amenities going? I feel like they rebalanced something in this patch. Maybe there's something I'm not paying attention to that I should definitely be paying attention to. I know I'm going bankrupt. I'm not going bankrupt. 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 I'm going bankrupt. Well, we got clone vats. Pop growth is like I mean, not really near, more like meow, more like meow, more like more like
Discovered.
it's dying. It's sputtering out. It's crashing into the ground. Yeah, the crime just seems to keep coming. And the crime keep coming, and the crime keep coming. And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. And the crime keeps coming, and the crime keeps coming. It don't stop. They don't stop coming.
Technology discovered.
Okay, amoebas, get the amoeba armor. Okay, we're gonna get the amoeba upgrade and have Giga Amoeba. Oh no, Giga Amoeba. You get clone beds too, buddy. We don't have enough food. Ah. Huh. Where did my consumer goods go? Did you guys not buy for this month? Why? Why didn't they buy? Why ain't that a bitch? And then it immediately hit me with a debuff. Okay. Okay, why is it like repeatedly forgetting how to buy, and then I'm eating a giant fuck off penalty? Could you stop? Could you stop forgetting to buy? So the problem is, I literally stagnate on research. I don't know. It's okay. So the problem is I slowly get rid of my researchers, my civilians. Okay. So then we go to you. Here's what we should do. We should go to academic privilege at some point. And then that should save me some consumer goods. And then we get more research output.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Except I just can't get this build. It's just like, I can't grow people. I might have to start mutagenic to make this work. Like, how the fuck do I get Beastmasters and make a build work? My entire build is focused at rushing, but the more I try to rush, the more I'm just putting myself behind. Because this build just doesn't do anything.
Technology discovered.
And then I run into the secondary problem where I have no consumer goods. So I actually have some serious issues there because I have no consumer goods. Okay, why are all my amenities dying?
Technology discovered.
Okay, we are exploding into 10 billion pieces again. I really don't know how the fuck The problem is I just don't have... The Beastmaster Civic is offering me nothing. It's doing nothing for me. The Civic cannot be manually added or removed after the game is started, so I have to start Beastmasters. Okay. Then I got Parliamentary System to sprint me into getting a faction early game. I've got Shelled Rapid Breeders. So that's basically about as good as I can do in the early game. That's basically about as good as I can do in the early game to get my pop growth up. Yeah, it works with Hive. I'm trying to do the non-Hive version of it, but I think you're just gonna have to do Hive. Okay, so what are the other versions here of Primal Calling? Okay, there's Wrangler. Wrangler's just the same. That's so good. Animal Handler. I'm gonna assume that's for Xenophiles. I'm trying to think, is there, because the biggest issue I'm having is pop growth. How do I get more pop growth? Alternatively, plant people and budding. Yeah. Ah, shoot. That gets rid of shelled though. That's no good. Habitability gives pop growth. Yeah, that's why I was going shelled. But now I'm like, I don't really know how to make that work. Shoot, I like the turtles though. The Turtle Rancher Beastmasters. Did I do my game settings? Oh my fucking god. I just realized I wasn't on the logistics growth we're using multiplayer. Ah. Yeah, that probably helps. But even still... I shouldn't have been like literally sputtering and dying every game. But I was just sputtering and dying every game. I mean, plants still make sense with the build from, like, the roleplay perspective, I guess. I'm not really sure even changing the... I'm not sure that changing the, what do you call it? The default settings will even help me that much, considering I just stagnate off the face of the fucking earth and die. I'm not sure I'm really gonna get much benefit here. I'm contemplating if it's worth it to try to go for environmentalist. Maybe I should go environmentalist to get the consumer goods reduction. Well, I don't know. I need 4 worlds. That's the problem. I need 4 worlds. Well, here's what we should do. Day 1, we should go civilian economy. And get rid of all the technicians. Well, the problem for Shelled, if you want to call it a problem... Dude, where's the nets? I need the damn nets. I mean, that's definitely better pop growth. That's what we would use in a multiplayer game, but it's still, kind of shit. Wait, why am I getting so many consumer goods this time? What did I change?
Agenda available.
Log updated.
Huh. What did I change? I'm not buying them, am I? No. Did I change anything? Elementary Beastmasters. No, I didn't change anything, so why? That's weird. Huh.
Log updated.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Once again, the consumer good one just wasn't working. I think the best way to go it is to get consumer benefits. Sorry, not marketplace of ideas. I just go from there.
Log updated.
Council agenda ready.
Survey complete. Survey complete.
Okay, so we got you. Now here's the question. Are these guys actually worth it? I'm starting to think the wildlife ranch is not actually worth it. That's a lot of consumer goods. So what is it? Okay, so what is it in reality? So this gives about 13.5. This doesn't. So I'm not really generating much, am I? For a lot of consumer goods, I'm not really generating that much. Like, you think they're gonna be good. You think they're gonna be good because they're like a special thing, right? But then you look at them and you're like, yeah, that's a lot of consumer goods to not really get much. The consumer goods cost is ridiculous.
Survey complete.
So grab the medical center. Then we're gonna grab the civilian industries, but I'm gonna put them on Utopian Abundance now. We're obviously gonna bleed. I'm gonna reset. Oh, my energy, because I'm bleeding energy way too hard.
Anomaly detected.
Maybe domination is the wrong play?
Construction complete.
I'm trying to think, maybe... Maybe I should be going a different one first? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I think part of the problem is I'm trying to do, I think part of the problem is I'm trying to do really fucking stupid prosperity. So the problem with prosperity is I don't get the empire size reduction from domination.
Cancel agenda.
Domination is so good right now, it's kind of silly. Okay, so we start generating more.
Construction complete.
Is this really worth it?
Blocker cleared.
I guess we get amenities, so we can demolish that.
Survey complete. Technology
But how many amenities do we really get? It's 800 in total. Priests are bureaucrats, yes. Any job that replaces a bureaucrat. So basically, priests, as far as I understand, priests are literally just bureaucrats. They should, I think they've got the same output, right? And then if anything replaces a bureaucrat, it also replaces a priest. Should be. I think because with the Unity version of this build, I was doing way better.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Technology discovered.
I think the play with this build is to not do civilians.
Construction complete.
I think the play with this build is to not do civilians and instead focus on actual,
Anomaly detected.
to not do civilians and instead to focus on actual good jobs and swap to academic privilege after opening on this version. And then we try to get as much science as we can
Technology discovered.
to shit out as many effective pops as we can.
Technology discovered. Construction complete.
Okay, let's grab you. Do we want a Xeno Zoo? What does a Xeno Zoo do? I've never gotten one built. Okay, so it gives me nothing. Zookeeper. The fuck is a zookeeper? How do I get a zoo to keep? Can I turn my own babies into zoo exhibits? And then I keep them in the zoo? And then every world has zoo exhibits because they all have my babies as zoo exhibits? That's gotta be a play. I think what I just need to do is all early game. I mean, the real problem is this Beastmasters shit. Holy hell. The Civic does nothing for me early game. I get all these beast ports, but who gives a shit?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, so then let's colonize you as well.
Colony founded.
Let's see here. Let's allow resettlement. Although that's gonna piss off
Survey
you guys a little bit. You should be fine. Yeah, fuck it, why not? It'll take forever, but okay. Okay, so here's more mining.
discovered.
Basically, I think what we gotta do is we just gotta
Survey
sprint these motherfuckers as hard as we can. And we basically just gotta get them into jobs that are actually more powerful. So let's see, let's start a luxury residence. Four consumer goods for that shit. That's just not it.
Technology discovered.
There's a farming upgrade. I guess starbase capacity.
Anomaly detected.
So you guys are getting that, you guys are getting that, then you guys get the research enclave. And then we just start dog pulling people in there.
Establishing.
Okay, so everything's going well. The question is, how do we flip a low pop growth build into being an actual build. I should have paid more attention at my pop growth school. The school of growing pops. Maybe I don't go mercantile. Maybe that's a trap. Maybe I'm trapping myself with mercantile, and instead I should be going builds that focus on making my workers good.
Anomaly.
Because I do not have the population to do civilians. The main point of mercantile is to do civilians. Yeah. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I'm just being too stubborn.
Complete. Construction.
I think the big thing is these jobs here. No, these wranglers. These wranglers. These wranglers. These wranglers.
Construction complete.
These wranglers are just no good. They're shitting on my consumer goods.
Space
I'm losing
life
17 consumer
encounter.
goods. Now they're supposed to be getting me amenities. Why am I not getting these amenities?
Technology discovered.
Okay, so we need to get a new guy into government. Lanny Gish. God, that was expensive. Okay, so you're in, and now we have the unity to we form our government. Why do we not have a sector later? What are we gonna do with you guys? You guys should just be doing city districts, right? Oh, we also need more minerals here. Okay, we need to get more minerals. Like, this is ridiculous.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so that's energy grid,
Complete.
fast metabolism. So what are you guys doing? 2 mining districts, but we need to get, oh boy. Buy you, reduce spending on you. You're good, everyone's good. And we equalize that. Okay, everything's kind of sort of good, but not really.
Colony established.
Great, we got another colony we need to buy. Conservationist plus rangers. So I'm going parliamentary system to try to get the early ascension, because if I can't get the early ascension, it'd be bad.
Technology
Council agenda
discovered.
ready.
Okay, you're fleet organizer.
You're Beast Lord with the Beastmaster doing Beastie Boys. I don't know, I guess we mutate. Oh, right, we just need to build one, right? I think we build one and it gives us the thing. Yeah, that gives controlled mutation. Why plus 37% this time? That's odd. Okay, Wranglers turn consumer goods into research, trade, amenities, and... Okay. No, let me go get water. I'm trying to figure this damn build out. Let me get water. You can start into Rangers later, but I feel like half the advantage of the Ranger start is, I feel like half the advantage of the Ranger start is just the, 400 Ranger jobs at the start. So we start out strong. And then... Okay, we're mostly off civilians at this point. So then what we do is we swap to academic privilege, which we can't do. Not yet.
Survey complete.
Council agenda available.
Maybe I should be going domestication later. Maybe the problem is the domestication. Okay, so we go to species, we set species right, living standards, academic. Okay, most of our people should be on science now, right? So if most of them are on science, they should actually give us more output. Well, it doesn't give us more output, but it doesn't really lower it and saves us a lot of resources.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so we move more pops over here. Those pops become miners. Miners give us more resources.
Survey complete. Log updated. Survey complete. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Okay, we're nearly out of extra civilians. The problem is we're out of civilians. Why did I go mercantile? Just to sprint through Unity?
Encountered.
What else does mercantile do for me? Yeah, because I feel like mercantile is mostly useful if I'm doing... I mean, that I gotta think of something better. It's not mercantile. Mercantile ain't it. Certainly not bad, but the problem is it dries up for me and then it stops helping me at all. And when it stops helping me, it's like, okay, so why am I doing this? Oh, then we get into the issue of... We're running into the issue where all biologicals have to stack the fuck out of pop growth, because if you don't, you can't get new pops. And then you just die.
Log updated.
So we do that. Honestly, let's just sprint prosperity? For the build speed? Cost reduction? Statecraft? For the edict fund? I don't really need edict funds. Let's just sprint prosperity. Yeah, because we don't have the pops to do a civilian build. We just simply do not. And if we don't have the pops to do a civilian build, doesn't really make any sense to continue to try to force it, you know? But if we do this build, then what we can do is fire all our technicians for now. Because we're going to stay on trade equals technicians. Really wish I got... Really wish I got the trapper trait. So we get the monument. We get the ranch. We have unlimited housing. Okay, so we go bam bam into here. Then let's sprint into statecraft next. And we get the monument. Statecraft, or we start churning out Unity. Yep. I think what we do is go to social welfare right at game start as well. And then we'll swap that to abundance.
Log updated.
Because that won't use too much, right? Yeah. And then we produce more Unity. So we spend a little bit of consumer goods into Unity. But we can actually afford it.
Council agenda ready.
Well, the reason I'm looking at it this way is I need the ability to build a shitload. I guess I could have gone statecraft to get the first level up.
Log updated.
Yeah. And expand the council. Into prosperity later. But getting prosperity, I mean, it really depends how much you value the first little few time. My current objective is to get as many people employed as possible ASAP. Hi, kitty. Yeah, meow. You banging around? Meow, meow.
Survey complete. Construction complete.
That's it. Whatever. Yeah, because I think the ideal here is to get the build speed so we can get people out of civilians ASAP. Because the quicker we can get people out of being civilians. Okay, so we get one pop. That one pop gives us 37% of society. The only problem now is I'm getting significantly less science early game. Yeah, my science is high because I went double materialistic, which now I'm kind of questioning. It might be best. Okay, honestly, I feel like running this build as a xenophobe makes the most sense. Like, from a... It makes the most sense from the perspective of, like, gameplay power, but it makes no sense that a xenophobe race would, like, make Fauna, like space whales, their main form of fighting. So from that perspective, it's kind of stupid. So basically, Hivemind tanks the hell out of Lord Leader Lifespan because what they do is not give a shit.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, so we got everything here.
Blocker cleared.
I don't think those blockers... No, they don't improve my pop growth.
Log updated.
So how do you see... Okay, so I have to have a... The caller in a nebula, the void lure. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
This is the best build to scale me, but it's ironic
Anomaly detected.
because there's a best build to scale me, but it's ironic because it doesn't really do much. Agenda, rightful claims. Agenda, oppose the fallen. I feel like there has to be one more in there.
Technology discovered.
Field Dynamics Center. I think it truly just comes down. There we go. She's got the net. I like that little net thing.
Discovered.
Okay, there's available mutations. Let's get the fleet capacity or else we kind of get fucked. There's pop output. A common Tianki. Dude, Tianki are such shit. Little shitters. Well, the double materialist start actually helps us massively. We just got to get everybody employed ASAP. Like, we're gonna ascend a bit slower, though, is the only other issue. Because we don't have, shenanigans.
Log updated.
So then we just have a bunch of scientists run around the universe, take everything. Surely, no. Naval capacity is good. Let's see. So we got materials workshop, another city district. We just keep building. Okay, so here's agenda duration. I want to do that to get one vision, because we need to complete one of these. The second one isn't so important to complete. Then we just gotta, okay, so we build the city district. We just keep churning on city districts at this point, I think. Oh no, wait, we need minerals.
Survey complete. Survey complete.
You expand here because we need to get that continental world as well. So we get a city district,
Survey complete.
mining district. There's more energy credits. There's capacities.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Let's see. Mineral output. And a dude levels up. Who are you? Head of research. Mining minerals from Jump 7.5 isn't amazing, but it's not bad. It's worth one mineral. Brilliant.
Survey complete.
Council
I'm
agenda.
gonna sprint into domestication now.
Construction complete. Anomaly detected.
Okay, then we colonize you.
Blocker cleared.
Log
We get another
updated.
city district, so that will upkeep. No, we need more minerals. Okay, we get that. Food subsidies. Yes. I mean, prosperity's not bad to get that build speed to continue to just shove people into jobs. It's like shoving them into lockers, but instead of lockers, it's jobs. We're like, get a job, you fucking hobo. But we just do that in mass over and over again, as quickly as we can.
Anomaly detected.
Council agenda.
Okay, I'm gonna restore all my technicians because we kind of start needing power. Okay, there's Void Tracker 2, expand the council. Then we want to get Favored Society, I think. Grab the Beast Lord. Chancellor.
Spaceborne life form. Encounter. Survey.
Ministry of Defense, Fleet Defense. You grab Charismatic as well. Okay, let's stop buying as many minerals. City District, City District, City District. By the power of City District.
Complete.
Who's actually got...
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by.
Okay, so when you do that...
Establishing colony.
Okay, we do that, and then we should be able to... I guess I could took robots into this build? I don't know. Okay, so here we get fauna capture chance, and we can capture higher tier fauna. There's minerals, there's mineral purification plants.
Technology discovered. Anomaly detected.
Here, Beast Lord. Beast Lord! I don't know, get that shit. Maybe Parliament. Well, how much am I getting from my faction? Okay, almost all my unity is coming from my faction. Yeah, that's probably worth it then. Xenobiological lab. What technology did I just get? Alright, the food thingy. Okay, here's what we should do. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to make this work. We got a good tech at the beginning, followed by, oh god, I'm so poor.
Complete.
We have to be careful because you can't buy as much in this build. You get the armor. What did our Pokemon do, chat? What do we get for the Pokemon? Hey, a purple space whale. So they're all mothers and none of them are not mothers, huh? Interesting. Let's go capacity subsidies. Farming subsidies as well. Oh, right.
Detected.
Right. And then we go to our species. And we go from social welfare to academic privilege. Bam!
And then we get the exact same science, which doesn't really actually make any sense when I think about it, because doesn't that give...
Colony established.
Wait, how is this better? That actually doesn't seem better. All my civilian... Okay.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Anomaly
Establishing
detected.
colony.
An anomaly detected. Okay, let's get a mining district there because we have no goddamn minerals to continue to build. We're mineralists, chat. Amoebas only need one adult mother. They need no partner.
Technology discovered.
Well, they're not breeding. Do a breed. They're not breeding, chat.
Ships upgraded. Technology discovered.
Terraforming, huh? I think another fleet command limit. Actually, no, we should probably grab the Unity generation.
Survey complete. Log
You know,
updated.
putting everybody into a job instead of sitting on
Construction
civilians
complete.
has not benefited me at all,
Complete.
actually. Not really.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, where are all my unities? My amenities? Where are they all at? Where's my amenities at, chat? Who took my amenities? I got amenities being produced here, here. I mean, how many amenities? Pop job 6,500. And yet I have no amenities. Hi, kitty. Again. Hi. Hi, kitty. Yeah, hi. Hi, kitty. Let's see, we could sell some minerals. Or sorry, we could sell some alloys because we don't even use them.
Technology
To buy the
discovered.
max minerals. That'd be a good idea, I think.
Technology discovered.
Small amount of Unity generation, amenities plus 5%. Huh.
Survey complete.
Actually, we shouldn't do that.
Colony founded.
Otherwise, we're just be wasting all our time in the mid-game. We can just wait a little bit, do a research
Technology
enclave here.
discovered.
Okay.
Ships upgraded.
Did we get... Oh my god. I haven't gotten the Vivarium.
Log updated.
Okay, so we definitely need to be producing more of you, and we definitely need to be producing more of you. Max minerals per month you can get without penalty are 42. Write that down, chat. 42. Okay, we don't need this monument anymore because I doubt we're ever gonna clip jobs anymore. But we do need... is technology.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Survey complete.
Is it 50? Well, I saw on the wiki
Technology
just a second ago that no, it was not in fact 50.
survey complete.
But I could be wrong. I have been known to do so.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
The question is...
Log updated.
will I ever be in a situation where I can reasonably and safely Yeah, problem is I have no Unity gen now. Getting wildlife ranchers definitely won't help. Wildlife ranchers are not very good, are they?
Technology discovered.
I can't reasonably and safely expand anywhere right now.
Anomaly detected.
Or do anything, really. Or swap off consumer goods.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to allow resettlement.
Survey complete.
Because you guys are not settling here. Oh, my economy's gonna tank for a bit, but it's fine.
Survey complete.
Okay, it's gonna try to fill my energy credit budget right now, which is fine.
Anomaly detected.
Let's get mineral. We need to get more minerals from, well, everywhere.
Technology discovered.
Crime and amenities. My trade is not holding out. It's dying. Ah, it screams. Ah, I'm dying. Ah, it screams. Ah, help me. Basic combat roles, chemical plants. Statistician.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, I do not need these many fucking farmers. Developers. I don't know why it's like prioritizing farming, but stop it. Stop it. Okay, you guys work on that medical worker shit. You guys don't even have a medical worker yet. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there's no one here. Why are you guys trying to fill alloy jobs before artisans? How about we don't do that, because that's fucking stupid, you dipshits.
Log updated.
Tech World. Okay. Problem just comes down, we just once again do not have the pop growth. We just don't have the pop growth to get our way out of this one.
Survey complete.
We're like in a bag. The bag of no pop growth.
Technology discovered. Survey complete.
Honestly, without abusing the fuck out of civilians, I don't actually know how you win
Space
or even
life
play.
encountered.
Okay, we do not need that much food. You guys gotta get onto other jobs.
Anomaly
As for you
detected.
guys, let's do mining subsidies. Okay, so you guys, let's see, you got everything you need.
Survey complete.
Except, once again, we're just blocked on research. If you do research builds, citizen, it's just pop growth plus citizen is completely dominant. I can't really seem to make a different thing work. The best way to play this out would be just go to xenophobe. And then work my way from there.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Technology log updated.
Okay, actually, yeah, get the mineral purification plant first, because then that makes our minerals better.
Anomaly detected.
I think robots would be the only way to make it work, yeah, with the materialist. God, I hate robots. Robots. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to grow, but it is just not very possible. Xenophobe is just, pretty strong right now. Pretty strong.
Ships upgraded.
I can't automate that, I just don't have the power to automate that. Let me think here. Okay, we go passive mutation, mutagenic habitability. That one's okay. Let me look here. I'm gonna open path of cloning for once. If only I could figure out a way. Oh wait, why did I never get to choose my situation? That's weird. Did I never meet anyone? Really? How's it going? Well, this build runs into the same issue that every build runs into. There you are, playing a biological, but you don't have early game biological pop growth.
Council agenda ready.
You die.
Technology discovered. Technology discovered.
Like, I'm not... The only resource I'm floating is minerals. Everything else is just pretty much where it needs to be. It's like, okay, so the problem with this build is the Wrangler is one of the least fucking efficient piece of shit jobs I think I've ever seen.
Anomaly detected.
Like, I don't even know what the fuck that job is, dude. Take double the consumer goods to do the same output is another job. Okay. How do I make that work?
Log updated.
Well, there's, like, the Wrangler is created by the Origin, but then he just spawns on the world.
Complete.
Maybe I just turn him off? Maybe I just literally don't allow people to be Wranglers? It sounds stupid, but
updated.
maybe?
Survey complete. Anomaly detected. Spaceborne life form encountered.
The only thing I could do is go xenophobe and just rely on civilians
Survey
again.
complete.
Civilian xenophobe is just like the best. And I'm not really sure what tries to even match it.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, it's the thing. I got clone vats. I can't even set them up.
Council agenda ready.
I just literally have no time to do that. Like, I have to go robots, but then what do I do with the robots once I'm done? Then what? This just doesn't seem like a good job. It's just like, it's double the consumer goods, and it barely gives me enough amenities.
Detected. Technology discovered. Survey complete.
Right, but it's only giving the unity, so it's only giving the research of 2 researchers instead of 3, and then only giving the unity of 1, not even 1, like 2/3 of a priest. So at
Council
best,
agenda available.
you can say it's doing, instead of doing like 1 full job, it's doing almost 1 full job. Let's say 1.5 jobs. I'll be lenient. At double the price.
Complete.
Which in the early game, like, it's efficient in the late game if you have unlimited resources. Not terribly efficient in the early game if you do not.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Now I got 3. Dude, my tech is abysmal, and I'm literally doing a tech build. This is actually crazy. I'm not doing anything weird. That's the wackiest part. Holy shit.
Anomaly detected.
It's literally more efficient to be sitting on Utopian Abundance.
Technology discovered.
It's literally better to be sitting on Utopian Abundance than... Utopian Abundance citizens outperform academic... Utopian Abundance citizens outperform academic ones. By a lot. Is it not buying? Buy. Please, video game? I think that's the problem.
Survey complete.
Yeah, the problem is citizen builds, due to mercantilism, outperform actual job builds at being job builds. Like, literally dudes sitting there with no employment outperform pops who are actually, like, who actually have jobs in the current situation. Like, there's just no way you can really compete. I don't really know how to compete. Like, a civilian build just needs to worry about consumer goods, and then they get unlimited trade, which goes into Unity. And then...
Technology discovered.
Did I, like, turn off every AI or something? They just gotta nerf mercantilism, so it's not giving so much trade to citizens. Yeah, I think your version is unironically better, Silent, because I think if you're playing a organic right now, you have to be doing if you're playing an organic right now, I feel like you have to be doing citizen cheese. Hives can get hives don't need to, but like there's just simply no way. There's no way for organics to keep up without citizen cheese.
It's like actually ridiculous.
Construction complete.
I mean, what could I get?
Construction.
No, it's right.
complete.
Dude, these fauna, holy fuck, how do I make fauna work? Okay, I'm like losing my mind here, chat. How the fuck do I make fauna work? They eat so much food. They eat me out of house and home, chat.
Technology discovered.
And I can't, like, okay, so the thing is I have to go Beastmasters. You have to go Beastmasters.
Ships upgraded.
You can't start on anything else. You have to start Beastmasters.
Anomaly detected.
I think the only other way I can make this work is with Xenophobe, yeah. Let's see, let's go oligarchic, drop parliamentary. Industrial jobs. Well, we don't actually need alloys.
Survey complete.
We would have to be masterful crafters? So we have research speed, Minister of Defense, armor hit points, and Beastmaster.
Our presence in the
Why have I not gotten... Oh, good. We finally did it. 20 Gorillion years later, we finally got Beast Subordinate. You're 38.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Seems we might have too many consumer goods now. Maybe. I'm contemplating it. Yeah. Go on, people. No, so the problem is I can't use food for other stuff. Because if I use food for other stuff, like I have to start Beastmasters,
Technology discovered.
which is not a good civic because I don't actually get bonuses from it.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Be me. Try to find colonial administration. Game. Beastmasters gives nothing. It literally gives nothing except warfare. It's like distinguished admiralty.
Council agenda ready. Blocker cleared.
We now know what it means to be pure.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Where's Shelled? I want Shelled back. Oh, that's right. I can't take Shelled. What is it? I can't take Shelled and... Yeah, they don't allow you to take Shelled and Robust. Like, thanks, video game. Very cool. Actually, an actual machinist doesn't even do me any good, does it? Okay, let's go agrarian. Camouflage. Fuck it.
Log updated.
We're gonna be camouflage turtles.
Technology discovered.
Blocker cleared.
Be me. Still not have colonial centralization.
Detected.
They got into worms? No. No, you get worms like giga late. I literally, okay, so I kind of have to agree with most people who just call this a pre-contact cheese build. Your best use of this build is sprinting the fuck out of someone in pre-contact war. If the game actually goes to real war, you're doomed. Why did he die? Yeah, but even if I could build, here's the problem. Even if I could build, science ships, it really wouldn't do me any good.
Uh-huh.
Construction complete.
I cannot believe I still don't have colonial centralization. Oh, no, now I can believe it. 'Cause it's happening.
Species improved.
Oh, the problem is Beastmasters. How do, like... I think it would be better to be spiritualist. Having to go Beastmasters and then also having to go with domestication when it barely helps you. I mean, okay, so I got a lot of food from it. Great. There we go, 11,000. There we go.
Technology discovered.
Fuck off, caravan leeches.
Survey complete. Survey complete.
Let's see.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Technology discovered.
There we go. Regenerative hull tissue. I'd really like a colonial centralization at some point, so I could actually get my building slots. I'm trying. Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, fundamentally, if you're not doing civilian cheese, you just cannot play this game. I don't know how to say it. Like, you either play hive, robots, or civilian cheese. The gap is just too wide. The gap is vast, dark, and full of terrors. Okay, so let me think here. I could get rid of shelled and that. Then we could take chromalogs. Is that even a good idea? Maybe. No, okay, the only way to make this work, I think if I want to do this version of the build with actual jobs, the only way to make it work would be to go budding, I think. If I went budding... No, wait, budding is fucking terrible. I banned everything good that makes it so you aren't forced to cheese. How do you guys realize all the shit we banned for our multiplayer games? Like, if you allow the shit we banned in, it becomes you play civilians, you're inting yourself to death. Simply, like, that's it. Nothing but civilian cheese. Literally nothing. Zero builds are viable other than it. Let me go get water. The game's balance right now is, not great.
Okay, let's think. So budding is 0.02. So you're 100.02, you have 1,000. So you have 1,000, you have 0.2. Okay, let me think here. Fuck. I would have to go tree people. God damn it. Oh, the tree people are so lame. They have like the worst portraits. Okay, that one's not too bad. I'll go that one. Ba-ding. 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 Oh, wait. That's right, I have to go rapid breeders or budding. Wait, fuck me. Oh, this stupid game. Oh, so we could do invasive species. Do, 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 do. Okay. Well, if you're already taking 2 negatives, invasive species is just a pure positive. So... Oh, holy fuck, I forgot. Literally everything gets blocked by it. Huh. Let's see, we could do sedentary... And... What do you mean? Most people already take 2 negatives, to be fair. I could take Jinx secondary, and then invasive species is just pop growth and habitability. What do you mean it's not up here? It's just 10% habitability, 10% pop growth speed. Question is, could I send? Locks you out of a lot of good trades. Yeah, but you just do budding invasive species. Hello, Omega Supreme. Truth be told, I think it should be per each negative point selected. That would probably make it a bit... But invasive species is already used in a lot of builds. Do you think it's worth taking weak just to get 2.5 less worker efficiency, but 5% more pop growth? Do you think that's worth it? Why are you saying just get rid of it later with a smiley? Like I'm not able to do that. Deviant? Wait, isn't Deviant the one that everyone thinks isn't bad, but in fact is actually really bad? Yeah, Deviant, okay, no. Deviant everyone thinks isn't bad, but is actually really bad. Because it pushes pops out of your main factions, which actually costs you a lot of unity. That's why 1 unity got buffed, and then like 3 years later got nerfed, because... people found out that governing ethics attraction just shoves everyone into your main political party, which makes factions go crazy. Everyone uses bureaucrats. Okay. Budding invasive species. That's... okay. So we got the most pop growth we can get with this dumbass build. Here is the question. Do you think it's just better at this point to go spiritualist? Because, okay, here's the problem. I'm trying to get Rancher, because Rancher is the beast of burden, which would allow my build to actually generate enough food. It's also got galactic livestock, which is also there. Do you think it'll push me into animal wranglers? I mean, creature welfare is not bad. Fauna get the most broken. Is Silent still here? Silent, have you seen this one? This one, like, Fauna get 3 to 4 times more hull than non-Fauna. Dude, Fauna is, like, actually shockingly not a rush build. It's like, you basically, what's your name? Scragger, are you still here? I think the play with Fauna is to pre-contact the fuck out of your neighbors and just run around and be a giant dickbat to them nonstop. And then you basically try to play catch-up for the next 40 years until, like, by 50 maybe you catch up and have caught enough actual... Because the way the Fauna works, the rarer your Pokemon, it just gives you a fleet-wide buff. Like, you just... Basically, you get the you get the Fauna itself, but then what you do is you just get, like, 20% more speed and shit like that on it. It's these fucking Wrangler jobs are so shit. Is Tut Tut here? Tut Tut, where you at? I need to check the game files, and I need to understand conceptually why. Can I check jobs? Is it maybe my job is shit? Is it that specific job is just fucking terrible? Because, dude, it's like most job swaps are actually, like, insane, and then that one is insane in a bad way because it's terrible. How do I find jobs? Are they terrible for you too, Silent? Stellaris Wiki's hella out to date, especially with job swaps and polymerization. A lot of the data on the wiki is super out of date. There's a lot of jobs that polymerize together into a super job. There's lots of jobs that get effects from other jobs. There's job swaps. One of the most broken job swaps in the game right now is the mutagenic genomic researchers. I did not realize how broken that shit was until I played it, and I shot to 30 pop growth without really any pop growth. I literally just built genomic researchers and the mutagenic. The game was just like, I'm just like sitting there with 30 pop growth with no, I didn't even have clone vats. I had 30 pop growth, no clone vats. Stellaris, Wiki, Wrangler, jobs, Wrangler jobs. Okay, so let's see here. Wrangler is shit. Rancher is shit. Dude, Rancher is literally half a priest and a researcher. That makes it, most buildings will give you, I'm gonna call it, okay, let's say you got a research building, 1, 2, 3, out of the 3 researchers. So let's call 100 researchers 3 for the sake of simplicity, right? That means ranchers are 1.5 for double the upkeep. What the fuck? Animal handler is 1.5 for double. Okay, the only one that looks decent is the drone version, because it takes minerals instead and then gives pop assembly. So it's one researcher. So it's basically 2. Instead of 1.5, it's 2. It's still not 3, so you're still paying double for 2/3 the output, but at least it's something. Even the amenities are fucking pathetic. It's 1/4 the amenities. So even if we factored that in, it would be 1.75 jobs when you're supposed to be getting 3. It's not good. The only one I've seen that's good is if you go hunter killers. Because, no, even that's terrible. Well, at least that one gets to 2. They need to reduce the upkeep by half, I think. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'm gonna call these Turtle Rancher Beastmasters. Okay, this is just no good, chat. I'm gonna call them... Shit, turtles are so much funnier. Okay, check. What's a portrait that would be funny? God, turtles are so funny. But budding is the only way I can think of to get enough pop growth. What do I call it? Not just Beastmasters, that's lame. It's gotta be... Give me something funny here, chat. Fungoid. Okay. Let's look at Fungoid. Yeah. These are even worse. At least this one's got like theme. Chat, even if our games are like multiplayer, I still like themes. Right? Like I can't stay out of my theme. This is a theme, right? It's okay, we're gonna call it maybe something that's like plants and beasts combined. What would be a term? What would be like a funny phrase for plants and beasts working together? Plants and animals. I hate using the double trait portraits. I find them really lame and just kind of overpowered and stupid. Gaia's Chosen, that one's... But I'm not doing a Gaia world. Balanced diet? No, but that's not cool. At least... Turtle Rancher Beastmasters, that was a cool name. This one's not cool. No, it's puns. Puns aren't cool, chat. We need to do something... Oh, so we can't be... Okay, shoot. We're gonna have to rename everything. Rexicodium. No. Mendicera. Lila Robius. I can't even pronounce it. Shit. No. No. Pellissimus. That was okay. Vivisandia? Who sat here and came up with all these names? Belmacosa? Okay, Belmacosa. Okay, and we will call it... You know, Nature's Wrath is fine. No, but it has to be like an empire name. The Empire of... Reverse Druid plant... Tree summoning animals? No, we're gonna call it Nature's Wrath. Nature. We'll call it nature. Shut up, ASDF. Turtle Rancher Beastmasters. Damn, it was cool, but I just can't get it to work without enough pop growth. I just can't do it, chat. Now, could I maybe remove parliamentary system for environmentalist? Do Rangers give unity? No. Okay. We're gonna drop parliamentary system for environmentalists. I have a plan. Because, no, here's what I'm gonna do. Little beats parliamentary. So I have a plan here. Environmentalists has a second effect that reduces all consumer good upkeep by 20%. So what I can do, maybe, let's see how tough this is gonna be. We're just gonna try instant utopian abundance. No. Utopian abundance is gonna be too rough on us. Or, fuck it, let's go for it anyway, why not? Instant utopian abundance. Let's see how much that fucks us. Followed by... Why is our we can't even... everything's blocked! Huh. Okay. Let's see how bad this is. We just need to run a test to see how bad this is. I'll go mercantile, yeah. But what we're gonna do here to save, we're gonna turn off these fucking wranglers. And in all honesty, we might break even here. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, and we're already at 57 unity. And then we swap on Veneration to Saints. Now the question is, can I make this work without mercantile to continue to scale? Because it's already rough enough having to get domestication. What's my pop growth right now? Let's see if this is actually worth all the effort. What? Problem is, I have no way to create trade. My civilians are just gonna be bad because they don't have any materialist. Can we open statecraft? The problem is, it's because I don't have shelled.
Let's clear that to get 100 pops. And that should also... Yeah, it gives us a little bit of our pop growth. Let's go you. Shoot, we've got 3 buildings we need to sprint and build right away. It's because our pop growth is being blocked. Our pop growth is being blocked by housing right now. That's why we don't have it. Not much we can do about it, but you know. Am I gonna be able to afford this? It's gonna be difficult, but I think I might just swing in.
Log updated.
This is a Primal Calling origin. Statecraft because the level of your Beastmaster gives direct damage and sublight speed to your Fauna. So I want to get a high level Beastmaster.
Council agenda.
Or if I go Environmentalist, it gives pop amenities usage, which is pretty good as well, ironically. Do 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 do. I stack too much council speed, it actually kind of fucks with me. Well, they create a lot of unity. We actually go even with a parliamentary system right now.
Council agenda available.
The consumer goods, I mean...
Anomaly detected.
Well, you can see, even though this is going to be difficult for right in the early game, if we can get out of this one...
Complete. Log updated.
Get out of here, Wranglers. What was I gonna delete? I was gonna get rid of some technicians.
Log updated.
Why did it not buy consumer goods? Now I need to buy even more. Ah, this fucking game sometimes, dude. Okay.
Special project complete. Construction complete. Technology discovered.
So we got out of there. So we're done with statecraft. We sprint into domination.
Council agenda available.
Xenobiological lab. I've never seen the alien zoo get anywhere. I swear to God.
Survey complete.
I don't get it, dude. Okay, so then we go over here.
Construction complete.
What was I gonna do next?
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Oh, right, yeah, we need to find other players ASAP. Not to int them or anything, just literally because we have to. Because we need to discover people for our event to fire. It's a black hole, but it's also part of the curators. Because the game is biased for the player.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete.
Okay, so then let's... Oh, we need more food again. Maybe I should just go mechanical ships. So I can actually put my alloys into shit early game instead of everything being food.
Survey complete.
So the only problem with environmentalist... Only problem with environmentalist is everything else. I mean, I reduced my consumer goods, but now what? Okay, do I at least get my pop growth up? No, I never actually get my pop growth up because I can never get my housing under control. Okay, so actually the shelled version of this build is doing better. Huh. At the bottom of my rules... Do I have it? Yeah, I have game set up in the rules list. Right there. Yeah, void worms are how you make space fauna good. If you can get epic void worms, you can win. If you don't, you basically just go home. I don't know if this is worth going. I feel like the only way to do this is with the hive variant. Having to go an entire... shit ass... Having to go an entire shit ass Civic with Beastmasters isn't great, I feel. And everyone else can just sit on civilians when I need to actually promote them. Actually, I can't even get my housing up. How do I get my housing up with this build? Oh, cities, but I can't do cities. So the shelled variant was about as much pop growth as I could get, because I can't stack housing. Actually, why can't I stack housing? Oh, right, because I have all the blockers from fucking Rangers. Okay, never mind on the environmentalist. Never mind.
We drop egalitarian. Okay, so the only problem is we're starting to get really far away from what I want. If I do anglers, I need aquatic. I'm gonna select more ethics. Oh, okay, so the problem I'm having right now, if I'm gonna do, I really need animal handler. Not animal handler, of rancher, but how can I? It's based on ethics. Oh god, the fungoid are so lame. Look at them, they're like Look at these motherfuckers. Ugh. 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 Isn't this just another trade build? I would just go xenophobe with this build. Welcome back. Faction is okay. The problem is egalitarian is really just best if you go parliamentary system. If I'm not parliamentary system, why am I doing that? But I'm not planning to do a citizen build. If I'm not planning to do a citizen build, I can do pacifist. Ugh, I'm just back to spiritualist xenophobe. Once again, welcome back, spiritualist xenophobe. It's like there's just blah, blah, blah. That's my opinion. Okay, so now I get all the pop growth I would ever need. But now I'm not. Problem is this time I have no research. So I think we would just day one social welfare. It's not even multiplayer sweat sprigs, it's like the problem right now with the current setup is basically like, hey, do you want half the research for twice the effort? And you're like, no. And the game's like, oh shit, I thought you did. And you're like, why? why would you think I wanted that? And the game's like, well, you seemed like you wanted it, and you're like, no. Okay, so we currently have 1,000 housing. Pop growth is at 6 already. Oh, right, because we start with medical. Right, because Xenophobe fucking starts at the medical center. Because Xenophobe is just the only way to play the game right now. Blah, blah, blah. What am I sprinting if I'm trying to do a non-citizen build? The problem is, no matter what I do, I'm gonna end up with a citizen build. Because I went... I'm gonna go cloning. Huh. Well, not cloning, purity. Bioascension just gives way too much pop growth. I'm not sure what to say. There's just too much pop growth in the game. Okay, so I think we go statecraft then? Did I go statecraft? If I have 3 researcher worlds, then I can't actually create specialty goods, so I actually end up behind. I'm gonna trust in the Dominion opener, chat. I put my faith in Dominion. People be like, domination. I'm like, domination. Veneration of saints. All right. Gotta go exploring. Because we need to find another player. Because that procs one of my buffs. We do that, which leads into the extended shifts edict, which gives us more output. We start the Otto Khan Monument, which gives us infinite unity cheese. Wait, let's fire all the technicians. The anglers produce infinite trade, which becomes energy. Okay. We get some free housing here, which helps us.
Council agenda ready.
Survey complete.
We get a city district, which gives 600 housing, plus 100. So that's all we really need to do. The commander has become a scout. Oh, it's a black hole. Yo! Bam! Okay, let's do another science ship. spark of genius. Okay, what's our pop growth at? We're still at 5 because we have no housing, and also because of city blockers. Mining rush, charismatic 2. Let's go charismatic 2 because we're gonna have a lot of edicts to slap down here. Oh wait, no we're not because we have no science. One vision. Have I not found another player? And then we're gonna get another scientist with the power of science. They gotta go out there and get the worms. Minister of State. Politician. Skirmisher for the sublight speed because it's very balanced and reasonable. So say we all. How do I keep getting more city districts and how do I keep getting more city districts and I'm using more and more consumer goods over time? How does that happen?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Hunter space amoebas. Okay, so you guys are saying black holes? You're saying they're black holes, but I don't see black holes. Now we hit the statecraft.
Survey complete.
Pop growth is actually not really higher because we can't get the housing under control and we can't get the tile blockers under control.
Technology discovered.
Grants, Unity. These all suck. Wait, hold on, Jet. Oh wait, that's right, because I'm using bioships. Why? Yeah, I need to move out of bioships or something, dude. I don't know. How do I keep getting city districts and my consumer goods aren't getting under control?
Anomaly detected.
Well, let's see, there's another black hole.
Blocker cleared.
Well, I have civilians, so pops aren't migrating anywhere.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, so you guys are saying I just check black holes? Build farms for housing? I don't think that's how it works. Housing usage is reduced.
Survey complete.
But
Spaceborne life form encountered.
anglers.
Log updated.
Yeah, I get 200 housing. I always get 200 housing. Okay, there we go. We have all the damn housing in the world now.
Survey complete. Construction complete. Log updated.
Okay. Why is there nothing on the map attacking me? It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Normally when you like surf around the map like this, shit like is like and just starts killing you. This time not so much.
Survey.
Black
complete.
hole with the satellite has void worms. I didn't see any. There's nothing here.
Log updated.
Council agenda available.
Gaia world, size 30.
Construction complete.
Wait, what? Captain's log. Day 1. We're never getting enough consumer goods to get a second world. Captain's log. Day 2. For fuck's sake.
Spaceborne life form
Captain's log.
encountered.
Day 3. Motherfucker.
Complete. Log updated. Construction complete.
Why are they running up to science that shit?
Anomaly detected. Construction complete.
Well, expanding your systems is not very good. But if I can get some research out of it...
Survey complete.
Okay, so problem with this strategy
Anomaly
is
detected.
I don't use alloys with this build. So... I'm getting a shitload of
Survey
alloys.
complete.
I'm not sure what to do with them.
An alien empire is making
Okay, so I'm gonna be real.
construction
Council agenda.
complete.
There was basically no reason to not go with an early civilian industries.
Technology discovered.
I think I might have greeted myself stupidly. A new prey to hunt. Trophy hunter stands. Big game hunter. No, that's stupid. Livestock to exploit.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, we get the Unity gen. We hire food per anglers and consumer goods per pearl divers. Minister of the Sea. Nay, he says. I'm a minister.
Engaging enemy.
I'm pretty sure that's how ministers go, chat. Wait, what's happening here? Retreat!
Construction complete.
Probably should have colonized a bit earlier. So. Wait, how have I not found my second fucking habitable? Are you shitting me? How is that possible? Literally, how is that possible? The what system? The Quapzop system? This one? That's where my void worms are? Okay, how do I get there? Okay. We have done it. We have captured a space whale. Nay, says the space whale. I can naily be beaten.
Complete.
Oh, there's my ocean world. Can you guys, like, fucking science that shit already? Like, what the fuck?
Construction.
Wait, so you're telling me I'm gonna have to sprint my ass across the whole fucking solar system?
Technology discovered.
Okay, that faction likes me more, so I'm gonna promote it. Okay, am I colonizing this or not? No, I am. Is Fauna really viable past the early game though? So, we're using a mod that's not technically a mod, but we found a way to jank fix the Void Titan, the Void Worm Titans
Establishing
not
colony.
being buildable.
Construction complete. An alien empire is making contact.
Okay, you see what I mean when you stack pop growth? Do you see how, like, my civilians haven't all died? The problem is civilian builds sprint the fuck out of enemies. Are you guys ever returning home? Oh my god. A common space amoeba. Ugh.
Anomaly detected.
Shockingly, when I don't int myself with those dumbass Wrangler jobs, I do better.
Construction complete.
Sorry, ranchers. If they reduce their upkeep by half, boy, that would help this build a lot. I say to myself. We had to turn the Void Game Crisis off. It instantly and permanently desyncs multiplayer. So we had to make a mod for that one to disable that as well. Yay! Kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. What do we get? Common Space Amoeba. How do I...
Technology discovered.
Wait, Chad, I can't even capture it. Oh, now we can. Was that like a fucking Pokeball? And it missed?
Technology discovered.
Dude, why the fuck do my science ships keep leaving without fixing that system? Oh, they're getting confused
Discovered.
by me sprinting up so far. Are you kidding me?
Colony
Council
founded.
agenda ready.
So wait, what happens if I just can't capture a void worm by late game? Do I just like pack up and go home? Like, darn, I say to myself, oh well, better luck next game.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, so we're in nebulas. Is that a nebula? Nebulae. Okay, holy fuck. Where my scientists are getting so fucked over trying to capture. They're trying to capture this shit so hard. How many scientists am I allowed right now? I'm allowed 3. Maybe I ought to go more. What's your question? Fish still plays. Do you need to defeat every occupied planet of an empire to destroy them? Depends on your win condition, I guess, but for the most part, yeah. Monthly's Unity and Xenophobe attraction. We need more monthly Unity. More! Wait, is that a multiplier? Goddamn. So much food, and then it's all gone. Okay, I might have to actually micro my scientists, because if I actually go scouting, they seem to sprint out
and kill themselves. I don't even know another way to put it. Well, yeah, you need to look at what your casus belli is.
Technology discovered. Survey complete.
So the problem with not going with the problem with not going with a words. Okay, so the problem with not going with a civilian build is that, holy shit,
Technology discovered.
it's quite difficult to equalize, because like you're down so much science early game, you start pulling it back,
Complete.
but
Anomaly detected.
you start pulling it back seemingly a little bit too late.
Survey complete. Survey complete.
What can I use alloys for?
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Okay, we got minerals from miners. There's mineral purification. Capacity sublimitides. Alright, that's an edict. We turn that on, and then our energy's like BAM! Okay, well, not so much BAM, but kind of like a BAM. You know, it's like BAM!
Council agenda ready.
Civil exclusion.
Anomaly detected.
Departmental efficiency. Maniacal.
Construction complete.
Void tracker.
Technology discovered.
Well, at this point, Blue, I would assume everyone's trying to murder you.
Anomaly detected. Construction complete.
Yeah, that's why we decided to do a errata on Overtuned, where they have to ascend at the normal time, because literally everyone
Spaceborne life form.
was prepping Overtuned. Like, literally every player was practicing Overtuned. And eventually I was like, yo, is everyone gonna play? And it's like, yeah. I was like, alright, maybe we don't. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah. Okay, so we're putting people in the bag. We got them. We're shoving them in the bag, Jet. We're shoving the vivariums in the bag.
Technology discovered. Survey complete.
Metabolic regulation policy. Did my head of research die? What happened? Wait, am I still a Democrat? No, I'm an oligarchy. Okay. Yeah, see, my science is like picking up, but it picks up way too late.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Did one of my scientists die or something? Wait, what the fuck? But I only have 2 scientists. Your leaders. What the shit? Oh, one of them got promoted. Oh, for God's sake.
Establishing colony. Technology discovered. Construction complete. Construction complete.
New friends brings one closer to divinity. That is not at all what my dude would say, but okay. Keep pretending, video game.
Survey complete.
Dude, I don't know why I just cannot get my science up. Dude, it is so unbefucking-leavably easier to science on civilian builds. Holy shit. Well, at least on my runs, this one's going a little bit better. Ascension's pretty much on time due to the Unity whoring.
Technology.
We've got enough food to fight early game wars. I can't go above sciences.
Construction complete. Anomaly detected.
Yeah, actual job-based builds need to try so hard to get going. It's rough. A little bit rough.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, let's make District 2 into a research enclave at this point. The problem is everyone's most used multiplayer settings, like the settings everyone uses in multiplayer, now break civilian builds. And it's like throwing everything through a whack because everyone just plays with faster multiplayer to make sure that games can take place over a day, because it's kind of hard to like hot join people back in and shit, right? So everyone uses those settings, but then it makes civilian builds OP. I mean, civilian builds are already OP, but it like doubles down on it, you know? And it feels really shit to go mercantilism as a it feels really shit to go mercantilism as a non-civilian build, knowing full well it's gonna just fall off a cliff and stop doing anything at a certain point.
Survey.
I might be blowing myself to pieces, getting rid of all my consumer goods at this exact moment, but we'll see.
Ready. Council agenda ready.
What did I actually get? Did I get my fauna upgraded? Nope, we're still at common. Okay, so what's my Pokemon at? Hey! Hey! Space Amoeba. Damn it, it's gonna need 20 years to grow up. Wait, is that actually the real number? 25 years to grow up? Huh. Okay, what if I kill one of them? So that everyone can become epic.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Depart Martefental. Okay, there we go. Who are you? Gil Speed, Sublight Speed. Who are you? Frontier Spirit. That's automatic resettlement, which is quite.
Detected.
It's fine.
Technology
Statistician,
discovered.
advisor, metabolism. Okay, there we go. You, AgriWorld. You need to be a. Oh boy. Let's do a civilian industry.
Survey complete.
Well, the thing is,
Anomaly detected.
okay, so at this point, I can start picking up my science and start trying to equalize it out with actual civilian builds.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We are, exploding. Doing a little bit of an explosion here.
Technology discovered.
Stop buying minerals. All right, yeah. Another common Tianki.
Technology discovered.
Urban district. Synthetic crystal plants.
Technology discovered. Technology discovered.
Fleet command limit.
Anomaly detected.
Well, let's look here. We can get these voltaic production yards down. That'll help a lot. You guys are using more and more consumer goods to do science. You guys just need to get jobs. Well, you guys need to get housing so you stop trying to rebel.
Complete.
We shall persevere. Okay, we gotta get these luxury residences down. Okay, once that gets done, it should go to normal output. Okay, and then we actually start producing consumer goods. Once we start producing consumer goods, we're bleeding less. More people will start moving here to fill into the jobs. We just gotta keep creating jobs.
Council agenda.
And slowly but surely, we don't fucking die.
Technology discovered. Survey complete. Log updated.
Empire size from Pops. Yay.
Construction complete.
Just hold.
Ships.
Hold.
Anomaly detected.
Let's see, we're gonna get 14 more. I'm gonna get more. Just keep holding.
Technology discovered.
Okay, there's more consumer goods. We gotta get more people in the fucking jobs.
Discovered.
Guys, get in the fucking consumer goods jobs.
Survey complete.
Okay, we buy 10 more. I don't want to blow out my trade, because if I blow out my trade too hard, I won't be able to recover from the next economic crisis.
Has not gone by unnoticed. Ship. Construction complete.
Okay, was that before or after I completed the last one? Oh, I guess it was before. Okay. Okay, we're dying. We're dying. The exact last words of my people were... Wait, guys, get the fuck in here. Get in the goddamn jobs. How are we breaking even after we just got 100 more into those jobs? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure, send me a build. Yep, so look at that. Bam! Our trade is not dead either.
Spaceborne life form.
Although... I'm a bit curious. Oh, because there's no one living here.
We gotta get motherfuckers in the jobs. Get in the jobs. Work in the fucking factories.
Technology discovered.
Okay, we buy 10 less. That saves us a lot. Are you guys sure you're a tech world?
Technology discovered.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, you're commander? Commander? Yeah, get engineer. Gravitic sensors. Let's get planetary FTLs. Alright, you guys upgrade, you guys upgrade.
Ships upgraded. Technology discovered.
Empire size from pops. Naval capacity. Okay, let's sell 100 more food then. I prefer not to, but, you know. Trying to not die here. Dude, where the fuck is colonial administration? Okay, as we go down in prices, we're gonna continuously save more. There we go. There we go, Joe. Saved it. Saved it all. Bam. Okay, now we're going bankrupt again. Now we're not going bankrupt again. Our trade stockpile is about to run out. Okay, we're gonna sell 100 more food.
Council agenda ready.
Survey complete.
Boy, if I'd gotten colonial administration, that would have been nice. What do we get? A common Tianki. Just a common Tianki. Minister of State. Architectural sense. There we go. More build speed.
Discovered.
Naval capacity. More fleet command limit. What are you? Navy instructor? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Unity from jobs. Frontier spirit. Let's do frontier spirit. I mean, honestly, everything's pretty much holding, Jet. It's all holding.
Technology discovered.
We're outrageously behind on tech. Dude, I literally don't know how to make Beastmasters go ahead on tech. Like, I don't know, man. I literally can't figure this shit out. How the fuck do you get the... Like, I guess the only way I could do it is just go pure civilians, right? Oh, right, I was supposed to get biomyphosis. Come on, just get these fucking city districts down. Oh god, it doesn't even give us any consumer goods. Sell more, sell the food. Food is fucking useless at this stage. We've completely obliterated the food economy. Okay, we reduced consumer goods by 5. That should dramatically improve our trade. Yep.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Boy, if I could get colonial administration, just imagine. Imagine me, but I can put down my second district. Am I right, chat? Wow. What a play that would be. Fuck it, let's just buy more researcher labs. Right, because all the way at the bottom, because I missed it. Right. This is like the intiest goddamn int build I've ever int build, dude. There's nothing I can do other than sprint my neighbors down and just completely fuck with them to stop them from outscaling me. All to try to get a late game. Dude, I'm just slapping down. If I can get colonial administration, bro. Okay, that's it. We literally can't get more than that. That's it. That's the absolute maximum. Another common space amoeba. So, what do you do to get void worms after, like, everybody shuts their borders off and there's only, like, one area with void worms? Do you just, like, have to sprint int people to push past them?
Technology discovered.
Huh. There's just not much more I can do. There's just not much more I can do. Because I can't get colonial centralization. So all I mean, I guess I could just slap down another civilian industry here, but then I can't ever upgrade it, so then I'm kind of stuck awkwardly.
Council agenda ready.
Technology discovered.
Oh wait, I know what I could do. We just go civilian economy. And we did it.
Survey complete.
I mean, we made food so goddamn worthless, we can just stop selling it. It won't really do anything. Let's see. How about a colonial administration? We don't get it though. We don't ever get a colonial administration, do we? See, even with this build, the problem is
I'm putting 1,800 motherfuckers onto consumer goods. Like, holy fuck.
Survey complete.
That's nearly a fifth of my fucking empires just making consumer goods.
Our presence in...
That just, doesn't feel like a great idea.
Technology discovered.
Oh, if I go into a black hole, I can void worm it. Do you have any black holes?
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Boy, if only. Just imagine. Imagine me, chat. Imagine me, but like it's a me that actually got fucking my shit. It's me. It's me. It's literally the exact same as me, but God, it's so dumb how broken that shit is. It's me, except I got colonial administration. Like, same everything, but I got colonial administration.
Construction complete.
Honestly, it's just crazy. Like, it's actually just insane how
Technology
silly it is right now. Like, it's kind of insane how silly it is right now, how far ahead civilian builds are.
complete.
Like, no, no, I don't want to build the civilian. Devs are like, ah.
Construction complete. Technology discovered. Technology discovered. Spaceborne life form encountered.
I'm totally actually blocked. That's wild. It's too. I've not been blocked this much in a while. Space amoebas exceptional.
Survey
Okay.
complete.
God, I want to strap the missiles onto the cows. I want to take cows and put missiles on them.
Construction complete.
Why am I paused? What the fuck? Okay, all we need to do is get 1,500 research in 10 years and we'll be back on par. Seems manageable. Let's do policies and edicts. Okay, nutritional plentitude. There we go. We know what it means to be pure. Bam, bam, bam. Species project. Set species rights. No, it's not right. Create temperature. Ambitions of a species. Erudite, fertile, robust. With our powers combined, we are Captain. Not really reasonable. Why? Oh, I need to take a -1. Let's take sedentary so we can take natural machinist. Wait, we don't need natural machinist in this build. Oh, let's just keep budding. Do we want to keep budding? Well, we'll have infinite pop growth. No, let's go docile.
Log updated.
And then here's the trick. Here's what you do. You set this as your default. And then even though you're using the project, you start integrating them. Because you integrate so rapidly that you will start reducing the cost of the project. Yeah. Oh no, my research is mostly society from bio shit.
Construction complete.
It seems like an exploit. No, it's literally the new system they added.
Technology discovered.
Yeah, see, each month more people go in, and so it reduces the time. That's what they intend. That's why they nerfed. They literally increase the amount of time it takes by 100. They went 100 times up. I'm not even joking. Dude, I literally do not know how to make this build work without civvies. And honestly, at this point, I might as well just go civilian build. It's so stupid. Like, I'm like dying over here, chat. I don't want to do the civilian build. I'm like sitting here like, I don't want to do the civilian build. I don't want to do the civilian build. Okay, I'm just gonna do a really early, I'm just gonna do a really early game thing. Navy Instructor 2, there we go. Curse's strength is at 5.0 so that basically everybody dies to it because it's funny. Now I know what you're thinking. Is that really fun? Yes, it's actually pretty hilarious. In fact. Okay. So I'm now at the point where I'm just shoving in civilians because I can't do anything else. Okay.
Species improve. Technology discovered.
My species has been modified. No, I get buffs for them being in the tank.
Discovered.
I guess we just start. We just keep taking early game techs until I can find it. We are, dude, this is why biological is so fucking stupid without civilian build. Like, what even is this shit, man? Like, what is this? I have 1.6 thousand people on consumer goods in a consumer goods economy, and I'm still dying. How much do they want you to be doing consumer goods at this point? I don't get it. Do they want you only using consumer goods ever?
Discovered.
I'm just gonna keep picking early game techs until eventually I can maybe
Technology discovered.
get my shit.
Technology discovered.
There's energy credits. Okay, there's fauna capture attempts.
Council agenda available.
Basically, you're just sitting here doing this until eventually you can get an adult exceptional. See that? So if I actually... Wait, did it wipe out my space amoeba? No. So you got a space amoeba exceptional. It needs to grow up over the last 25 years. If it gets to that point, it gets buffed. My regular fauna are already exceptional, which give them a 30% boost to all defenses, 20% damage, sublight speed, and then a 20% evasion. So right now their evasion is 73.5. And then what we can do, because we have bonuses to armor, I'm gonna triple armor them. So now my little shit amoeba
Technology discovered.
This is the most ludicrous shit. I cannot pull anything. I can't pull it. I just can't do it. So you can see now my little shitty amoeba are at 14,000.
Discovered.
It's basically the way that amoeba are shitty on the map. It's basically so amoeba are shitty on the map, but I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, chat. Because I can't fucking pull. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we can try to sell minerals and more food. Yeah, guaranteed habitals too. I don't know why everyone keeps thinking we're changing it. We're not. We've never been changing it. We never will change it.
Discovered. Construction complete.
Council agenda available.
There's a really obvious reason that you're not thinking of for the Empire shit being like that.
Survey complete.
And it's
Survey
because
complete.
it makes it so you can actually get the stuff you need in time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we got eugenic hierarchy.
Technology discovered.
There. We've dealt with the energy shortage. For a bit. Okay. All our shit is good to go. We got eugenic hierarchy. Council agenda speed. Job efficiency.
Technology
Everything's going.
discovered.
Now all we need to do... Set worms to 1.0? Well, yeah. I honestly doubt I'm gonna play this build. In that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, the high version of this is so much better. I would have to just do another civilian version of this build. And I guess I could just hard force it. I guess.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, it's because he's doing the hive version. The problem is, hives don't really have that important of civics, so it's not really that big a deal. But actual countries do. Their civics are... See, here's what I'm saying, Tut. I don't have a clone lab. I have nothing. I have a medical center and I have a genomic. The devs just didn't balance this shit. Like, the problem is, so you get so much output, and then the output goes into the genomic researchers, but because they're getting flat, +2 flat, from the choices I made, which everyone goes cloning, purity, cloning right now. So you're getting +2 flat, which then gets multiplied, but then they give a percent multiplier, which gets multiplied.
Technology discovered.
Oh, right, I don't have the other one with colonial administration yet. Hold on, I need to go get water. Okay. Well,
Technology discovered.
I have 3 years to double my research. See, then, here's the thing, because I'm getting so much percent armor and shit like that, my fleets are actually not weak at all.
Technology discovered. Ships upgraded.
I'm out here playing Pokemon while you guys are losers.
Ships upgraded.
think I just need to put 2.2 thousand people into consumer goods. No biggie.
Council agenda available.
I don't know where you guys are coming from.
Technology discovered. Technology
Council
discovered.
agenda ready.
So we could return the settings to vanilla, which would probably hurt civilian builds because there wouldn't be a glut of people. We might... I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this is basically it. You just Pokemon your amiibos, and then they start leveling up. Honestly, maybe I just leave this to silent.
Technology discovered.
No, but that's the thing. Even if you limit the civilian builds like that, it won't really change anything.
Technology discovered. Technology discovered. Ships upgraded. Technology discovered.
Well, the problem is, without the flat pop growth, it just makes the balance really bad between a lot of builds. Well, no, because that's the thing. Civilian builds don't even need those anymore. Like, they don't even need them. They're doing totally fine without them. Right, but here's the problem, Briggs. If we remove the flat pop growth and remove that stuff, the issue is quickly going to be the only way as a biological to get enough pops to compete at this point is bio. Like, memes aside, cybernetic will never be able to compete if we aren't, like, kind of cheating for them, so to speak. Okay, I'm gonna sell these and buy energy, and hopefully the price on consumers is still high.
Encountered. Technology
Nope.
discovered.
Well, oh well. Yeah, I mean, it's just, simply put, the devs allowed so much stacking on civilians that it just, like, the entire game just dies. I don't know, it's just, they just went crazy.
Technology discovered.
Blocker cleared.
It was like one of the devs wanted to do a civilian build and they just kept buffing them.
And now we're at this weird spot where, like, civilian builds just scale practically indefinitely.
Log updated.
But yeah, just the thing is reducing the flat like basically unspeeding the game will make civilians a little bit weaker, yes, but it will also completely obliterate any hope people have. We could leave the population higher. Perfect. Genius armorer.
Technology discovered.
Here's me, no colonial centralization. Bro, is there like a problem here? Is like colonial centralization down here and I just haven't... No, it's just I haven't pulled it. I just have never pulled it. Okay. Huh.
Technology discovered. Spaceborne life form encountered.
There's no way I don't have unification by now. Even if I somehow managed to forget, I don't think I could have forgotten.
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda, council agenda, agenda, council, agenda, council. Agenda, council, agenda, council. Let's see. Ship build speed doesn't really matter with my build, does it?
Technology discovered.
So I'm not allowed to change their default setup, huh? Okay. Well, what are these? Flagella swarms? Are these a small or large variant? Wait, these are the large variant. Average damage 20. Is that a good idea? What's their speed? 140? That's not bad. That's it, chat. Everything's becoming an aircraft carrier.
Ships upgraded. Technology discovered.
Composite mandibles. Let's get the armor upgrade. Holy fuck, colonial centralization. Just a mere
Council agenda ready.
72 years late.
Advanced energy skin. Well, let's see. We're now very behind in tech and not even close to catching up. I suppose we are only on 3 planets.
Technology discovered. Log updated.
Well, not all of these are even that bad is the sad part. Oh, right. I should have... Dang.
Technology discovered.
There's no way this is gonna be able to upgrade everything. Holy shit.
Technology discovered. Ships upgraded.
Upgrade you, upgrade you. You guys never got medics,
upgraded.
medics, medics. You guys never got medics, and now you need them.
Council
Now.
agenda ready.
Is this the government that gives me like 10 gajillion council speed? Yeah.
Special
How the fuck do I get more council agendas?
Technology discovered. Spaceborne life form encounter.
Wait, I'm just gonna pass the councils so quickly that everyone's just gonna perma level to full. Huh.
Technology discovered. Special project complete. Technology discovered. Spaceborne life form encountered.
You can speed up agendas with Unity? How do I do that? Wait, literally, how do I do that? I've never noticed that before. What do you mean? What do you mean? On the left side on a small arrow.
Technology discovered.
What? Launch play early. Oh, no, not that. I need more. I need more agendas because I currently have like 3 times speed.
Council agenda available.
Why are you guys not amoeba'd up to
Ships
date?
upgraded. Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
Genetic purist. Council agenda. Oh! Oh! Oh, those morons. Every one of them is giving 65% speed. Hmm. I see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. They didn't balance any of these. Okay, maybe I shouldn't call them morons, but those people should have
mathed. Because I didn't.
Ships upgraded.
Just,
Ships upgraded.
Wait, Tata, look at the console. Just, Beastmasters, anglers. Now what? Yeah, the human basically always seems to be right at, yeah. Colony ascension costs and effects. I'm gonna go that one. Head of research, Minister of Defense, Minister of the Seas, and Beast Lord, Beastmaster.
Technology discovered. Technology discovered.
I don't know, that one's pretty bad.
Spaceborne life form.
Council
encountered.
agenda ready.
Void Tracker 2. Electric Tougaloo. Okay, I can get this to be a tiny bit stronger still. How do I do this again? Okay, we go to Fleet Management, Space Fauna.
Long
There we go. It's now exceptional.
construction complete.
Are these all exceptional? Yes, they're all exceptional. Perfect.
Construction complete. Technology discovered. Technology discovered.
Habitability. Let's get you. Does that even work? I'm just using their flagella. Do they have any worms? Well, I got a black hole that's trying to attract them. Do I have any worms, though? Yeah, I got void worms. This guy needs to grow. It's just gonna take a mere 40 years. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm seeing the thing here. It is all but impossible to get the high-end stuff. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm putting it down and picking it up. I did look for worms. I ran out and I chucked my Pokeball at them and it resisted me and I didn't get to
Technology discovered.
capture them. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I'm not even trying trying
Discovered.
to keep these civilians alive. And it's just like, it just happens.
Construction complete.
Wait, what unlocked wildlife expands? It just gives me 200 more jobs. How is that good? You know, is there a way I could just put big guns on bioships?
Updated.
I think that would be more funny.
Okay, so the biggest problem is, holy shit, I have no food.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, I can see now. So if you actually Pokeball this shit properly,
Ships.
the problem is everything requires food. So like, it's like bioships, but
Technology discovered.
taken to an extreme. Yeah.
Technology discovered.
I'm gonna drop nutritional plenitude because just eating my food for no reason. Okay, I'm just hunting the fuck out of them now, apparently.
Technology discovered.
Council agenda ready. Blocker cleared.
Technology discovered.
Head of research. Give me a psionics. What's that spell? Psionics. I don't. Chat, it was just spelling psionics. What did you think? Adaptability.
Available.
Technology discovered. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Did 17,000 food. Holy shit. It just disappears. It's just gone. Just 17,000.
Construction complete.
17,000 food used to live here.
Construction complete.
Now it's a ghost town. We need to get more vivarium tanks because we have scaling based on our max vivarium. That's what, oh god, there's so many ways to scale this build. That's the funny thing.
Technology discovered.
Space Amoeba. A unique type. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Space Amoeba mutation?
Technology discovered. Construction complete.
Is there anything left to level on my council? Technology gain Leechcraft. It's modified flagella spawn that siphon nutrients and materials from their prey in order to support the regeneration of the host amoeba.
Technology discovered.
Oh, right! Yeah, Silent was talking about that. Okay. So, you turn it into a carrier, then you mutate it, and let's see, we can use one of these. I don't think we want ship fire rate, right? So we go elastic tissue. We can only put one here. We get 35% boost. And then we get Leechcraft, which are double damage flagella swarms. Oh, but we can only use one! Okay, so it's a double damage flagella swarm. 40 DPS. Does it also affect the one up here? I guess not. It's a double damage flagella swarm that heals you. And then we do all that and go to 5,000 armor. That's a lot of armor. Okay.
Technology discovered.
We just gotta keep more Vivarium. We need more space in the Vivarium.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, so they get strong.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
The biggest problem is if my fleet blew up at my current production.
Construction.
It would take me 40 years to rebuild my fleet. Yeah.
Council agenda ready.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, right. You also get infinite amenities. Right! So this build literally goes infinite because you... Devs, please. Devs, please.
Construction complete.
Because I get infinite amenities off cloning, so I can sit infinite people on a planet as long as I have housing, which is not exactly a restriction. Okay, I want to see what these fleets do. I'm going to assume the AI has at least something.
Two more.
Council agenda available.
Right, I forgot to upgrade them normally.
Technology discovered.
Definitely a lot of scaling here, huh?
Technology discovered.
Actually, I'm gonna send you back. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make... Okay, hold on. I forgot. You upgrade to you. Are you guys... Okay, so you're... No, you guys need to use the carrier. God damn it. Okay, I was right. You guys need to use carrier.
Technology
Council
discovered.
agenda ready.
You guys need to use carrier. You guys need to have the leechcraft, the elastic tissue, and the durasteel carapace.
Hostile fleet encountered. Spaceport under attack. Research station lost.
Energy shortage? What the fuck?
Hostile fleet encountered. Spaceport lost.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if they're any good or not, because it's got 90k fleet power, and the only problem is, okay, so they're all carriers. It would take me 40 years to rebuild them if I lost them, but they're all carriers. They all heal as they kite, and the bigger ones, these guys have 5,000 armor, 2,700 hull, with 140 speed.
Construction complete. Technology discovered. Spaceport under attack.
Well, there's no way I'm gonna be able to tell. The AI is so bad at this game. Holy shit, it's so bad.
Spaceport lost.
I mean, on paper, they're self-healing carriers. I mean, how much... Okay, the Leechcraft. How good is the Leechcraft? It's a 40 DPS strike craft. 100% shield pen plus 40% armor.
Technology discovered. Engaging enemy station. Spaceport under attack.
Okay, so it warps in.
Council
Technology
agenda
discovered.
ready.
And they warped out. Well, okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to tell how strong this fleet is, because the AI in this beta kind of really fucking sucks.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so at the current point, basically every bio build that reaches mid-game that's worth their salt has some form of infinite scaling, or near infinite scaling with citizen stack
Engaging enemy
shenanigans.
station.
Council agenda ready.
I literally have nothing to take. All I can do is reorganize council. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Ship weapon damage, subblade speed.
Ships upgrade.
Yeah, not much I can do about that.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
So let's see, resources gained last year. A little bit of food and research. It's not really
Engaging
that
enemy
amazing.
station.
I do have crystalline entities.
Encountered.
What are crystalline entities? Yeah, the problem with this build,
Discovered.
they're gonna get a couple outrageously strong fleets, and that's about it.
So, well, at least that's how I think.
Engaging enemy station. Construction complete.
Okay, how strong are the Leechcraft actually, though? Like, compared to normal fighters? It's a, okay, so it's a 40 DPS fighter.
Council agenda available.
Engagement range 100, hull, evasion, speed 500.
Engaging enemy station.
I think hives could probably do a bit better because they're not going to need to do like weird consumer good loops or anything. As for me, it's gonna be a little hard. I think properly played. I mean, you're gonna be really weak in the mid game. Okay, how strong is his fleet? Okay, so here's normal speed. Yep. Do these actually grow up or not? Huh. At least they're organics. It's just, it's really hard to play organics when you're starting with something that literally does nothing.
Encountered.
I think you could definitely do it though. You could definitely do it. You would just need to go civilian build again. Yeah, I think the right play is I would just go civilian build. And civilian build is kind of boring. So yeah. Okay, I would need a build I would actually want to play. Okay, so Beastmasters isn't it for turtles, toidles. At least not the way I wanted it to be. So let's say I didn't want to go Beastmasters. Let's say I just wanted to go Bioships. I don't really know what I would do then. The problem is, if you don't have large pop growth, you have to... Trying to think. Let's say I wanted to do an actual bio build. I mean, it's weird because you're so far behind technologically, but your fleet is like weirdly doing okay. I guess it just feels bad because your fleet is like, your tech is like bad. Well, I mean, it depends on how good the fleets are, you know? Because a lot of that fleet power is coming from their outrageous HP.
So if at the end of the day a bunch of Corvettes can just sprint up and kill them in melee, then it doesn't really do you any good to have that much HP. Well, the alternative is we go back to Cybernetic Creed. But I'm gonna be real with you, I don't see how Cybernetic Creed competes with the current bio builds. It's like, so you got robot builds which go crazy, but like there are so many broken bio governments right now, it's nuts. So like you got bio plus megacorp, you got bio plus oligarchy, because you pass every agenda and infinite level your leaders. You've got bio imperial. I don't actually think is that amazing after looking at the others. It's kind of funny. Question is, can Cybernetic Creed use their early game propulsion into battleships to be good? What is the cyborg trait again? The cyborg commander trait? It's range, and do they get tracking or not? Let me think here. No, okay, so Cybernetic Creed does have chromalogs and traditional. We've got pre-stacking, but what does that really do? Oh, I was on Commodore. Commodore got 3,000 fleet 60 years into the game. Huh. Okay, let's try. I just want to look at how good Cybernetic Creed is. Kazan. How well can Cybernetic Creed fit into the new meta? Well, to be fair, I've played so many bio builds at this point. I mean, I think, what could I do? I suppose I could go Devouring Swarm Evolutionary Predators. Okay, so we push Fellowship of the Hammer because you guys are the coolest. Because they're like chink, chink, chink. I mean, okay, Cybernetic Creed gets enough output modifiers, they might be able to work. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we gotta fire the soldiers. Let's get a Let's get rid of like. Oh no.
Let's not get rid of any of the enforcers, because holy fuck, it always fucks me, I swear to God. What am I doing in Cybernetic Creed? Okay, I'm Xenophobe Phonetic Spiritualist. Right, Cybernetic Creed. Wait, can they be egalitarian? I don't... Wait, are they allowed to be egalitarian? Oh, well, right. Let's venerate saints. Is there any singular way I get enough pop growth on Cybernetic Creed to make Civi build worth it? Probably not. And if I can't, then my best opener is probably Statecraft?
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Tata, give me your opinion here. Do you think Cybernetic Creed battleships could actually compete in the current meta? Or do you think I'm just getting blown the fuck out repeatedly? I think it could go either way. Oh, right, I would have to change my start to not.
New job in the situation log.
So we got civilians. Well, okay, they're clearly a job build. They're clearly not a civvy build with their outrageous fucking insanity modifiers. So what is the build here? It's Ecumenopolis? How the hell do I get the minerals for that then? Actually, with this new build, the new patch, I probably could just get that. Oh no, wait, I get, no, I do get worker output with Cybernetic Creed. Oh right, because all these motherfuckers use consumer goods. These guys use 8. Jesus. All my consumer goods gone. Reduced to atoms. Do I get effective counter skill or agenda? Let's go agenda speed, I suppose. Okay, bam! Infinite opportunities. Choo choo choo! Into expand the council. Politician. Minister of Defense? I guess do Defense Engineer, Minister of Defense. You do Charismatic as well, because I remember Cybernetic Creed is like hella edicts I need to spam. Yes, Cybernetic Creed, we are Xenophobe Fanatic Spiritualist. Otherwise, well, I don't think Cybernetic Creed gets to play the game if they don't. Because they're cyborgs. Cyborgs don't have pop growth for this current meta. Man, I just get all the good traits, don't I?
Planetary features augmented.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm Planetscaper, so I'm actually debuffing myself with my feature blockers.
New job in the situation log.
Yeah, let's clear the feature blockers first.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Cybernetic Creed Megacorp? Yeah. Maybe. I'm not too keen on robots right now. Sorry, cyborgs. Because cyborgs neither have the... They don't have the brokenness of bio builds late game, and they don't have the brokenness of robot builds early game, and they don't have the rush of, ugh. What a pain, but I can't lose 10 stability right now. They don't have the brokenness of Hive in the rush either. It's like, do you want the worst of everything? Yeah!
New job in the situation log. Could be a sweet data package here. New job in the situation log.
Oh boy, okay, situation log, fist of God. God, I fucking hate the cultists, dude. Grab you. One vision, under God, indispensable.
We've data mined this system dry.
What you have to remember
Another firewall cracked.
is that, simply put, hives can generate more alloys than non-hives. Your best bet as a hive is to basically, I know it sounds lame, but for a lot of y'all, you basically just have to non-contact or your nearest neighbor as soon as you can, or you're gonna get outscaled. I don't know a better way to phrase it. I know a lot of people don't want to, like, cheese things, but, like, that's how the rules are set up. That's how other groups play. If you don't, well, yeah, won't be good. So Cybernetic Creed has this really cool thing they do where they have unlimited everything forever with truth and justice for all. Okay, fuck this. I'm quickly realizing that having the soul start's gonna give me all those soul events, which I don't want to do. I like this portrait though. That's a cool portrait. Does this guy count as aquatic too? Probably. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. God, he's so cool. Or she? They? I like the look though, chat. Oh, that one's cool. Oh wait, was that purple? Hey, that's like an ugly purple. That one's weird. I like it. Oh, you have a female and a male. Actually, I kind of like the female better. Oh my god, they got like 5 sets of clothing. Okay, I like that one. Wait, there's like an evolution stage? Okay, that's cool too.
And they can be like full twinsome.
Those are words? Okay, so... Homeworld. Which is the one... Wait, which is a homeworld that's good for arc welders, chat? The random? One of these randoms is good for arc welder. Which one is it? Damn it, Tut Tut. Where's Tut Tut? Where is that guy? Let me look this up. Stellaris best random arc welder system. Random trinary. Okay, I'm looking at trinary. Random trinary 2. Yeah, I believe that's the one. Because these motherfuckers, the arc welders. Random trinary. Okay, so it's different. Random trinary, I think, though this time it didn't. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. It's still pure RNG, mind you. You're not like guaranteed to get better. Yeah. Wait a minute, I forgot. You, bitch, gotta be... Yeah, we have to sprint that or else we don't get to play the game. Huh. Some of our consumer goods are not great. So random is pure random. It can give you a good Dyson sphere. It can give you good resources. It can get you something. Like on this one, see how I got less? I only got 2. Sorry, instead of getting 12-12, I got 10-10 start. Yeah. Like, it can just be good or bad. You're just trying to, like... Basically, the different randoms can kind of try to sort of, maybe sway it towards something. That's about it.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Right, Veneration of Saints. I keep forgetting about that. Veneration of Saints. I also believe what you can do with these dudes is set this one. Oh, no. Set you to default, and then set you to integrate. And I believe if you do this, it will actually start pushing people in, which it's kind of not supposed to do, but it will do anyway. Or maybe it won't. Some of them are fixed, some of them aren't. Like, you can set zombies to integrate, and they don't actually integrate. Yeah, it looks like this one's blocked. Okay. Fair enough. I can have...
Data mine this system dry.
Is it actually gonna reach this before I bankrupt on the starting... Wait, I think I reach it right before I bankrupt. Holy shit. Effective counselor skills. Now, does that only affect their counselor jobs, or does that also affect other stuff?
New job in the situation log.
Oh my god. My mouse is bad. I'm bad. My mouse is bad. You're bad. Now I go the Achukachan Manu. Oh, right. I have to fire the soldiers. Die, soldiers. You don't belong in this world. Let's see. Charismatic 2? No. Spark of Genius. Minister of Defense? Charismatic. Minister of State? Fergility Geecher. Head of Regurch? Charismatic. Sorry, chat. I'm going crazy. We barely actually have any resources. That's kind of wild. Let's see. So the Achukachan Monument comes out. One thing. Okay, no. This one's bad. You want to take the stability. I don't think that. I think those events originally mattered when the faction was released at first.
New job in the situation.
But then what happened is people found that it kind of just made it really annoying to just get RNG'd to death for no goddamn reason. So they kind of toned it back down.
We need an exit strategy, stat. We're under attack. Time to dance. This system's secrets are ours. Agenda available. New job in the situation log.
No, you just build your Arc Foundry wherever you can find it, realistically speaking. But then again, so, okay, as compared to before, you don't need to arc welder, whereas in the past, it was like... In the past, it was like, if you're not arc welding, you're just inting yourself. It's not really that big a deal anymore, because you can get tons of resources planet side now, because the devs kind of didn't really sort
Another
of
firewall
balance it and
cracked.
stuff.
Planetary features augmented. The system has been cased.
Why is my pop growth unreal?
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Build job complete.
But Cybernetic Creed, because their engineering focus tends to roll arc welders pretty consistently, and then once they do,
More space for a mega block is
it's
available.
pretty good as an idea because they get so many alloys and Unity and engineering tech. It's like, wait, those are all the arc welder things. Yeah.
Something's out there off grid.
Okay, we need luxury residences to get housing. Dude, what is with my pop growth? Oh my fucking god. Wait, it's growing both triacs. Oh. No one tell Tut Tut, he's gonna be mad. He'll say something like, meow, meow. I, Tut Tut, am angry at this
Agenda
development.
available. They sure like to keep up appearances. We got a fix on a point of interest.
Should I go with 3 scientists? Did I make my leader? Oh, I did make him a scientist, okay.
We've constructed something. New job in the situation.
That seems like a good idea considering, I mean, I float so...
system is being
The
closed.
alloy output of Cybernetic Creed is fucking insane. If you want to do robots, just do Cybernetic Creed. Like, I swear to God. Holy shit. They get alloy output modifiers on alloy output modifiers on alloy output modifiers on alloy output modifiers on alloy output modifiers. And then you're like, wow, that's a lot of alloys. And they're like, now for my global alloy output modifier. And you're like, what the fuck? Okay, so Cybernetic Creed can actually be viable against Bio. At the very least, we've got the base. Did it seriously? Okay,
Secrets are ours.
I'm being fucking cut
Booting
off.
up a new colony.
I'm being fucking cut off from my expansion. My first goddamn expansion. Oh boy. Let's see, there's edict number 2. We need lots of these motherfucking edicts. We get a lot of these motherfuckers. There's housing in city districts.
Game changing.
We need more housing, goddammit. Okay, what is with this pop growth? Do I have augmentators or something? Why is it giving me Haru specs, soldiers, Haru specs, no?
We've
Why?
constructed something game changing.
Something's going weird, I just don't know what it is. Well, I mean, we have to see late game, because Cybernetic Creed does get, well, a really bad government. All things considered, their government almost does nothing.
Build job complete.
That's their, quiet equalizer, if you want to call it that. So we get a mining district here.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet. Build job complete.
Okay, wow, look at that. We actually get to fucking move. Imagine.
Let's see, and we're doing habitability. Yeah, we push so quickly through our ascensions, we actually straight bypass the fact that we can ascend instantly, which is amusing, I suppose.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Do 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 do. Wait, shouldn't my physicist be stronger? Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I have chroma tags. Is that affecting all
We
research?
found some solid tech in these scraps.
That'd be annoying if it was. Well, not so much annoying, it's just, not really intended. Maybe, let's say. You guys, living standards. Let's go to social welfare, see if we can punch out more unity.
Build job complete.
Oh, yeah, a little bit more unity. Let's see, we got research labs, xenobiological lab.
Colony established.
You guys go home. What do we got here? Okay, that one's good.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Okay, you guys go get minerals too. Actually, that's a stupid idea. You guys, you're gonna be my ecclesiastical center.
New council agendas on deck.
Champion of the people. Dose. Council expanded. The flesh. Oh no, that one's very bad right now. Evolving society. Leader. Experience gain. Minister of Defense. Oh, yeah, skirmisher too OP to ever not take. Bam! Okay, and then we're gonna go... let's see... I guess we go technological ascendancy, so we try to find stuff. Yeah. That's a Xeno lab into Field Dynamics Center. You guys do temple. Let's get you guys a luxury residence. Actually, we don't need to do that. Just give me another temple. Pray, baby, pray. Disco, pray. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Trade, hydroponics.
Build job complete.
What am I doing with all this food anyway? What am I doing with all this food, chat? I don't need that much food.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Planetary build speed, material workshop. Pray, baby, pray. Pray, pray, pray. Pray, 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 pray. Pray, pray, pray. Oh, pray, pray, pray. Why do we get so much pop growth? There's something fucky happening there. I'm not sure what it is, though. I'm not sure what it is, though. Do you guys have all the priests here? No, we're gonna need more priests. Get in the goddamn temple. Start praying.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Tile blocker clear. Pop growth speed. Wait. That feels late to get that, but okay. Oh, right, we get Giga debuffed because we got Planetscapers.
We've
Hurry specs output, okay.
new augments research. Strap in.
Energy credits. Oh, capacity. Okay. Then we're gonna grab this colony as well, and we're gonna send our ritual implants as well, because we are the AdMech. Literally, we're just knockoff AdMech. In case you think I'm joking, I'm not. That's literally the whole shtick. I'm gonna need to get lots of mining districts. Do I get
Constructed something game-changing.
no? Okay, so we need to clear these quicksand basins because they're reducing our pop output super duper hard. And then because they're reducing our pop output super duper duper hard, it's not good. Okay, so now we can ascend to cybernetics,
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearance.
which means... What does that mean? Do we get the augmenters yet? Oh, right, we get debuffed while this shit is happening. Right, I forgot. When do we get the augmentators? I want to augment my ass. That
More
clears
space
some
for
of our
Omega blocks
penalties.
available.
Pop growth speed. Let's get more tile blocker clears.
We've constructed something game-changing.
You're gonna see in a second why
Game-changing
cybernetic
upgrades
Creed
incoming.
can sometimes
Planetary
be
features augmented.
frustrating to play. Because it's gonna swap every building on my capital, so after getting fucked over, so I'm gonna get a really strong early game, and then I'm just gonna get like turbo fucked for a bit. All my resources will collapse. There's gonna be lots of infighting. The world will burn down. Everyone will go, "You praying the wrong Jesus. That Jesus is the bad Jesus. This Jesus is so much better. I can't believe you've done this." Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait, he's a commander? Oh, right, because I give him a commander. Right.
Booting up a new colony.
Where, oh, where is my Aug Center? My Aug Center of Worship. What do you? Strange sandstorms, spiritualism.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Stability and planetary infrastructure cost. Okay. Strange sandstorms. Okay. Can we stop that? Can we stop strange sandstorms? I don't think I'm a fan of that.
Research. Strap in.
What do you got? Oh, energy capacity. That's good. And then let's get fusion reactor so we don't get fucked over every time I forget. I like always take fusion reactor
Time
now.
to dance.
Okay, so we do that one. We grab the advisor. Still no augmenters. Okay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Coil guns, afterburners. Okay, here we go. So we have to give... Pause, you bitches. The Fellowship of the Hammer! Which deletes all the buildings in our capital. Super cool. And... now everything is... Yeah, we lose a lot of our shit, but we should be fine now. Okay. Where's my goddamn augmentator? I want to augment shit. Damn it. Well, no need to do anything quite yet.
New council agendas on deck.
This gives us some pop growth speed, which we always need. There's never a point in time where you shouldn't get some pop growth speed. Okay, you become a spiritual enclave. We're gonna run out of energy generation, so might as well do that. But the augmentators take a lot of minerals. So I'm wondering, when does that happen? Okay. Saturation speed goes up, but we lose energy credits instead of unity, which I believe is preferable.
External uplink established.
You know. Gene Clinic is fine. Why the fuck did I get that shit? Whatever. We need to get naval capacity, otherwise we will lose wars. Okay, so we blew up that side. Let's go over here. Check if the cultists are there. Spiritual Enclave. The Technophants will suppress the other creeds. I believe that's the better option.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Afterburners, ceramic metal armor. Nothing we can really do here for now. I don't know why the fuck it put the Grand Forge of the Fellowship in here. But it gives me 100 Technophants, so I'm not gonna delete it. Oh wait, that's right. Am I allowed to put that on every world? Yeah.
The system has been
Oh,
cased.
I need a planetary administration. But yeah, I can
New
put that on
digs.
every
Time to get
world.
comfortable.
And it creates more Technophants. And you must protect the Technophant Union ship. Chad, don't ask me. You're the crazy one, not me. Actually, I should have gone for the augmentators.
Debris
Pretty
decrypted.
simple.
Payday.
When do I get my fucking
for some new
augmentators? I want to augmentate. Ooh, combat rolls. Okay, so now we can choose alloys from jobs. Here's another alloy modifier. We're already on our third one. Or we can get this one. Planetary structure build speed and ship build speed. No, we want alloys. The teeth of steel. Tithe, my bad. I apologize, Chad. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, right, we should build that starport as well. Are we under our limit? Yes. Oh, capacity subsidies. I'm a fucking moron. We can get the energy grid here, too. Where's this goddamn augmentators?
Changing upgrades
I
incoming.
want to augmentate. Let me augmentate.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Well, okay, we might as well do that because we have the alloys for it. Heavy industry. Actually, fuck it. Let's just do a mixed economy opener. Because we do have the Forge of the Fellowship, which basically will take care of our consumer good needs. There we go. Now we can use the augmentations. Right after I spent all my income. Yeah, okay. I'd unspend my income, because that would be stupid to continue to spend it. Let's see. Let's replace physics. We don't need physics. Physics is for bitches. With augmentation. Augmenters. Okay, so basically, augmenters are
Well, they're just augmenters. I mean, everyone gets them. They're not really unique, right? Like, if you ever go cyborg, you get some. It's just cybernetic Krieg is the cooler cyborgs, so everybody goes them. Because you could be the lame cyborgs or the augmentation cyborgs. And obviously, I mean, in this situation, right, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna be those, because those ones are better. I like those ones. These ones are cooler. Okay, I'm gonna go out here, because I know that stupid fucking church is out here, and they pray to the wrong god. Motherfucking cultists. Oh, you sons of bitches, I will fucking murder you.
With a hostile fleet.
These stupid bitches. Do you see them, chat?
New job in the situation log.
Okay, honestly, it occurs to me going this side is better just to get the augmenters. Because it'll be plus 200 augmentators. What are we at, 18? I'm already at 18? Oh, my tech is so bad. My Unity ain't so bad, though. Turns out we got the temple. The Temple of Augmentation.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Basic combat rolls is good. Improved deflectors is good. But let's get that research speed, actually. Oh, wait, there's an AI here. Interesting. Hello, my good sir. Let's get you a luxury residence. Inquisitive.
This system's secrets are ours.
Okay, augmentation done. Augmentation done. You guys are gonna get a luxury residence, and then we're saving up to augment the fuck out of you.
New council agendas on deck.
Cybernetic advantage is done.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, let's finally grab civil exclusion, which is gonna give us a 15% output modifier. And then you'll never believe this, augmentation! Okay, so it's slowed because cyberization. We need to cyberize our people. It's very modded. No, not at all. Not even slightly. In fact, I modded the UI. That's it.
Incoming.
At least for the purposes of what I'm looking at right now. Okay, you're augmented, you're augmented. You're gonna get another temple. It's good. It helps me build. Okay, oh right, we need to save up to do mineral extraction. This is just Cybernetic Creed. I don't know if you've ever played Cybernetic Creed, but they kind of play their own game. They're kind of just out here doing their own thing. I don't know a better way to put it. What does a level 5 scientist do? And you're level 5? And you've got the cybernetic implants. Honestly, I could assign them to individual planets because I've got so many that are leveled up right now and available. Oh, but no, you can't do that. That would be bad. If you put these guys actually reduce the high-end pop output. It's weird, annoying even.
I don't have a single other commander to govern. He reduces my empire size from Pops, but then he also reduces my elite and specialist output. But wait, that actually should be totally fine on this world, I'm thinking. No, don't be soldiers, goddammit. You are not soldiers. I don't care what your movie said. Okay, so everybody's cybrizing the fuck out of themselves right now. We're basically taking implants and shoving them directly into people's skulls, which I believe is the perfect way to do it, AdMech style. But yeah, you can see you kind of stagnate. Like, you get a really solid start, and then you stagnate a bit, but then you, like, start sprinting. You're like, yeah.
New augments research.
Especially because you get this shit done and over with. You get this shit done and over with. This one's good because it's going to lead to 0G, and then we're going to Ecumenopolis. Okay, then we get this one. We get the Elevated Fellowship. We get +1 trade point, planetary infrastructure upkeep, and megastructure upkeep. Then we become the Oligarchic Theocracy, which is one of the worst governments in the game. It's not very good. Dude, Fauna Hive is just so much better. I don't know, man. I tried.
The system has been cased.
I just quickly realized I would not be able to keep up with, I realized I would not be able to keep up with, what's his name? His job efficiency, but... yeah, basically, those builds are really dangerous. Not even trying to joke. If you do see Silent and you do see him teching up, I would highly recommend you murder the fuck out of him. Because,
New job in the situation log.
this is actually not worth doing, I think. Cause like his fleets go from like dying and unable to really do anything. He can't afford shit. And then he's gonna hit a point where his fleets go to like 50k, 70k, 100k.
Another firewall.
They're strong early, fall off a cliff, and then pull back really hard. And some of the shit they can do is nasty. They can do self-healing carriers and shit, and it's like, okay. Bam! Okay. Do I actually have... no, you guys don't have any. Okay. So, what does Cybernetics give me? Job efficiency. Wait, I should have had an organic species trait pick. What the fuck? Okay, how do I do the arcology project? I need anti-gravity engineering, and I need a lot of minerals. So here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm turning you into mining world for now, even though there's only 3 on it. Okay, we don't need this, we need the field dynamics center.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Hold on. We get 10 years of Haru specs output here. Haru specs here already have pretty good output, so let's just double down on that shit. Okay, let's get Empire Size from Pops. I forgot this world has a blocker on it that's debuffing the fuck out of it.
Build job complete.
Okay. Okay, so we got Statecraft, Domination, Cybernetics. Supremacy. Yeah.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
What's my pop growth at? That's pretty good. Yeah, these are the only people who can grow well, Skarger, because you get so many
features augmented.
You get so many types of pops
Upgrades incoming.
that it actually just splits amongst each other, and you can actually get realistic pop growth as a cybernetic, whereas otherwise you just totally fucked. Wait, guys, go.
Planetary features augmented.
No, damn it. Okay, beat you guys. Ah, for fuck's sake. That doesn't really matter. I mean, we need the Unity output. That's our whole point of being here. That is our existence.
Build job complete.
Essentially, should go for Spiritualist, Biotic. And then when you're done with... Basically, go Bio Ascension in literally every world, in literally every situation. That's it. There's no joke here, just always. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, Fortuitous. I forgot. I get this one. Then I get another alloy modifier. Ooh, and planetary infrastructure build speed. Wait, that's good. I should mention, chat, these people fucking love hammering.
We've constructed something game-changing. External uplink established. Time for some new chrome.
All I need to do is find 0G. And it shouldn't actually be that hard.
Planetary features augmented.
Okay, in all honesty, oh wow, they have so much. Never mind. I was about to say, man, we should try to get pop growth. But holy shit, they are they're going a little bit ham over there. This is just a basic cybernetic creed.
New council agendas on deck.
Not really doing anything too outrageous or even special. Just cybernetic into cybernetic into cybernetic. And then followed by a creed. What am I building here? Oh right, we're getting all like
features augmented.
I'm trying to get an Ecumenopolis set up. While also pretending that I'd be playing this in like a real multiplayer game. And therefore I would have to... Well, to be fair, I think Prosperity might actually be better than
Booting up a new
Supremacy.
colony.
But yeah, what I do is I keep all my species as split up as I can. Because when I do
Time
that,
for some new chrome.
it splits apart their growth, but then gives me a little bit more. So actually, I can keep my pop growth pretty dang high. Wait, I think I need plasteel materials to get 0G engineering. And what I'm trying to do now is sprint. I want to get as many minerals as I can so I can try to get Arcology project.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Because I have so much output is Cybernetic Creed. The one issue is my tech, as you can see. We're not exactly technologically great. We don't actually have a dedicated science world. Which actually we should probably make this one. Well, I mean, you can see my tech. It's 73 physics, 61 society, 258 engineering.
New job in the situation log.
I mean, what's my species?
Time for some new chrome.
I'm at 10,000 pops. Which is not bad. They should all be integrating. They're all integrating into this one, which is a super pop. To be honest, I think it would be better to go Prosperity 4th anyway, even if I was doing this shenanigans. Because, yeah.
Build job complete.
Hmm. Oh, right.
Time for some new chrome.
Yeah, you guys worldscape. Right, I forgot I get that one for free. Okay, you. Which one are you again? You my industry world. Okay. You resettle 200 over to here. Upgrade. Engineering. Oh wait, I think we also need Starhold to get 0G engineering. Fuck, I need so many techs, dude. God damn.
Colony established. Free real estate.
You
Cream.
guys are... Okay, let's see. Medical Center, Augmentation Center, into Research Enclave. I'm gonna slap down a Fellowship of the Hammer right here. Okay, this produces all my consumer goods. So it's gonna be a bit difficult to yeah. Right, I barely have any efficiency. I just have output on alloys. Right, so I'm not gonna really continue my pop growth.
We've constructed.
It's just gonna be my home world. Yeah, so I'm basically gonna get a good I'm gonna get very good pop. But it's gonna slowly fall off. Which isn't, great.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Come on, Forge of the Fellowship. Beep beep, Forge. You coming through? Oh wait, let's put it in the main area. Okay, anti-grav engineering. Okay. Did you guys do your thing? Yes, Forge of the Fellowship. Okay, and then we do you, and then we do you. Okay, and then that'll start getting us all the specialty resources we need.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Chemical plant is the last one. Let's do that for the automatic resettlement. I just like it. Oh my god, I forgot to get you guys homes. You guys need houses or you'll be mad. You'll be upsetty. Spaghetti. The Forge of the Fellowship! Sorry, Chad, I have to say it like that every time. I'm not sorry.
New council agendas on deck. New job in the situation log.
Where are you? Ministry of the State goes to advisor. Okay, you guys. What am I doing with them? Oh, this guy. This should not be ran by this dude. The head of research should rule that world instead. I'm thinking.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh, we get a lot less. Okay, research enclave. Bam! Did-a-bam! Did-a-bam! Planetary administration should give it a techno font, which means more engineering research, which we just do not have enough of.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Architectural Center Tier 2. Okay, we got that, we got that. I don't think we need Star Fortress. I don't believe we need Star Fortress. So let's get the Circulation Center. Yeah, in this map I've squished him, but it's AI, so it'll never do anything because it's a pussy. Yeah, hear me, AI? You coward.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh boy, shit. I'd really like to take that, but I think getting more research takes priority. You know, to be honest, there's literally no reason. Oh wait, archaeology project. Ba-bam! Okay, now all we need to do is save up 15,000 more minerals. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
We don't really need to buy minerals. Let's just buy energy to keep bankruptcy away. Well, I mean, if we were to fight a war, we'd be
game-changing upgrades incoming.
Yep, there's cruisers. Applied Mechanics Institute. Yeah, we should easily be able to hit 1K by 2240. After that, it comes down to we have to get that arcology project. But I'm not really sure how we're gonna get to do that at this rate. Our research that isn't engineering is ass. Right, I forgot. We need energy for that. Because we don't have energy for that. Huh. Let's see. The capital is getting outrageous pop growth. I'm not really sure what's happening there. Something screwy's happening here. I'm just not sure what. I guess we should do enigmatic engineering. What's my cyborg trait again? Ship weapon range and damage. Yeah. That's good, but it's not great.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
There's cruisers. So... What's full? Influence is full? That's not good. All right, I can proclaim the superiority. Now, religious proclamation. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have done that.
New augments research. Strap in.
Mining station output. Mineral output. There we go.
Time for some new chrome.
Improved deflectors. Artisan output.
Time for some new chrome.
We got colonial administration, an upgrade to that lab now. Let's go another spiritual enclave. You be another mixed industry, and you be another research world. My arcology project is delayed by the fact that I have no minerals. How the fuck do you get minerals in this stupid game?
Time for some new chrome. Build your council agendas on deck.
Environmental efficiency.
We've constructed something game-changing.
No one leveled up on that one. Oh, no, one dude leveled up on that one. Maniacal 2. Maniacal 2 doesn't give really much research. Let's do propulsion, I guess. After this, now let's do prosperity.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up.
Oh, I suppose that's what I could have done. I could use my arc welder to try to set up an arcology. Well, it's gonna give me 100 Haru specs. Oh, wait, but Haru specs, ugh. Well, it'll take care of some of its planetary needs, which I guess is fine. Could be better, though. Let's upgrade your capital. What are you guys? Gale Speed. That's a counselor trait for Zoomity Zoom 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 Zoom, which I find pretty good. And we're already out of consumer goods, despite the fact I haven't actually moved my consumer goods yet. which is not particularly good, because I need consumer goods. Let me go get water. Okay, so here's my question. The Ascension thing. So Ascension is 1600 and it's 18,000. So how good is Ascension again? I don't think it's very good. Ascending a planet reduces its effect. Now, is that only the planet itself? Or is that all the people in the planet as well? It does seem to be all the people on the planet. So I think that's worth it. Is the next one worth it? 3,300? Oh, I can't even do the next one. Let's see, you're an Eklumenekumakamaku. You might be worth doing too.
Time for some new chrome.
Oops. Let's see, going there. Let's see, that does give us more resources from
Game-changing
jobs.
upgrades incoming.
Okay, what we need to do. Unity from jobs increase. Okay, mining world. How many pops do you guys grow? Not many. And you guys, also not many. And you guys, not many. And you guys, a bit. So we're still not as good as cloning is a big issue. Not cloning, but literally any bioascension. Even with my crazy early game boost, it's just, not enough. Oh, I finally need to restore my food jobs, huh?
New augments research. Strap in.
There's arc furnace, there's alloy mega forges. Okay, time to see. Did I get a good arc furnace? No, I'm apparently not even allowed to. Cool. Apparently Triners aren't even allowed to, which, well, that's not good. Kinda thought they were.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, so that building gets upgraded.
New augments research. Strap in.
Do I sleep? Every so often I've been known to, yes. Prosperity gives me build speed.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Artisan and metallurgist
Agenda
upkeep
available.
will actually
Be sure
save
not to
more
keep up
minerals.
appearances.
Okay, there is no way we're gonna get enough minerals for this. I don't even know where it's all going, man. Oh, it's all going into alloys, right?
We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing.
I believe we've constructed something, potentially, hypothetically maybe even, changing, but like of the game. Well, it says add metallurgist jobs. It's not really that good.
Game-changing upgrade is on deck. Build job complete.
Let's ascend you to tier 2. Respects output and upkeep. Let's go ahead and...
Chrome.
Why are you so expensive now? That's weird. Okay, so both of these are on here. So that'll reduce upkeep considerably. But we need consumer goods built here. Because we need them off our capital.
Time for some new chrome.
We're also just getting alloy generation here. Do we have any edicts? Sometimes I always remember there's weird edicts here. Nope.
New augments research. Strap in.
Combats could be good, yeah. So let's see, that'll be reduced upkeep on these. Now, reducing that upkeep will be really good because this might be shocking to you guys.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
But it means that it's much cheaper to continue to build that. Okay, so this upgrades to this. This is... Oh, that's right, that's minerals per miner plus 2. I forgot about that. Yeah, that thing goes crazy. Okay, you guys are now totally sapped. We're now totally sapped on...
Time for some new chrome.
Consumer goods. Maybe a bit hasty with the deletion of our consumer goods. I was, perhaps, maybe. Let's buy a little bit more, stave off that bankruptcy. Staving it off. Staving it off. Do you guys even have enough? No.
Time for some new chrome.
Do you guys have the pop growth buildings? Yeah, there's just no pop growth buildings for cybernetics. I mean, there's clone vats. That's not too bad.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. More space for a mega block is available.
Clone vats don't have jobs, so actually it's significantly weaker for me. Huh. Okay, so we got you guys done. We need to upgrade it. That'll be 20 more. After that, I guess we need to get even more. Where did all my alloys go? Oh, right. Yeah, you guys are all moving over to artisans, trying to keep our shit up to date.
Planetary features augmented.
Well, let's push this up 5 more. Stave off that bankruptcy a little bit longer. Okay. Stave off that bankruptcy just a tiny bit longer. Okay, we're gonna get these. Bam! Okay, and then we start building a city district. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bankruptcy might not be averted, but it's stalled. We're way behind tech.
New council agendas on deck.
Once again, we
Planetary
seem
features augmented.
to be hitting that issue that
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
seems to always happen.
Time for some new chrome.
Minister of State.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Reformer. A promotion. Okay, military theory? I have no fucking idea. You're all useless. Okay, that's just power armor shit. Okay, we got,
Game-changing upgrades
a little
incoming.
bit more consumer goods. Okay, mining station output, metallurgist output. You guys are doing your best. You're on the council, so that doesn't really help us. Let's see, it's gonna be 100 more, so 200 more artisan jobs, which is a lot.
Time for some new chrome.
Metallurgist output, rail guns. The research lab upkeep is extremely helpful, though. That should basically take care of it now.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I just did not... Why are the civilians not migrating? Put a transit hub everywhere. That's odd.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Autocannon. Increase defense station hit points? Why not? Infrastructure upkeep. Does that do any good? Oh, let's see. We put everyone in there. We get a little bit more mining output here. Problem just comes down to output. It's just science output. It's just pop output, incoming. Really. I don't know. Maybe having an entire Unity world is a bad idea. What does Unity do for me, really? I don't know. I think on a per pop basis, Cybernetic Creed would outperform other people, but it definitely falls behind in the terms of pure research. Even in only engineering, it falls behind. Mostly because I have 1,800... Okay, I need a, like... I don't know why my pops won't get the fuck out.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Okay, so we have meritocracy, planetscapers. Let's see, at this point, I think we can go genetic identification. Maybe I should have done that at the beginning. Well, that makes all my priesty boys output science. Society science. Research speed. Ministry of Defense is good. That one's not that great. Worker resource output is also not that great. Leader XP gain is fine. That one could be good, I guess. Well, it starts producing some society research, I guess.
New augments researched. Strap in.
How much does my capital give me? Not actually that much.
New augments researched. Strap in.
You think my capital would give me lots of research? Yeah, not really. Huh.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Now, what do you do? Do you give me more technophons?
New council
you do
agendas on
give me more
deck.
technophons. You... What do you do? Unity from jobs. Sure, fuck it.
Time for some new chrome. Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
We are at 100% habitability, right?
New augments research.
100%
Strap
here, 100% here, 100% here, 100% here. So there's really no reason for us to even be remotely struggling. Quite odd. That one's good. You get +1 army, which
in. New
can
augments
really
research. Strap in.
add up as time goes on.
New augments research.
Actual
Strap in.
actions, upgrade lasers, upgrade gene clinics, upgrade guns.
New job in the situation log.
Okay, now they're seeming to move away to other planets. I don't know why they weren't doing that earlier.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Organic pops use less amenities,
Game-changing
which
upgrades
should
incoming.
lead to an overall happiness increase. Credit revitalization center. Oh no, we need food at some point. Yeah, maybe we need food. A little bit of a problem with the food type situation.
Build job complete. Game-changing upgrades incoming. Time for some new chrome.
Finally, some of these. Hey, it's gene modding. Finally. Okay, since we are obviously gonna go hungry in a bit, let's stave that off for a second. Get the agricultural focus. Oh. Right, a spare in time. A rift in space, some might even say. Next ascension perk. We did our ecology project, which we will evidently never get to. Oh, I see the problem, because we're capped. Motherfucker.
New augments research. Strap in.
Plasma thruster. Armored torpedo. Armored torpedoes? No, it's just way too slow. Meritocracy and planetscapers. You'd think that would have worked. And yet, it did not. Well, I'm trying cybernetic creed. I think part of the problem is
research. Strap in.
I think part of the problem is priests just seem to fall off no matter what you do. Like, priests just cannot keep their shit. Like, they just don't get the buildings. Researchers get so many crazy goddamn buildings. Priests do not. Okay, so now we got 2 more. Universal augmentation.
New job in the situation log.
So everybody should integrate in here.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, armored torpedoes. Habitats, I guess? I don't know. Habitats for humanity.
Species upgrade patch complete.
Okay, now everybody should slowly get augmented. Yeah, we're gonna optimize everyone. See, you guys need to be. This is just like the everything world. This is just like the fuck it everything world. Oh, of course, it's got alien studies. Oh, but doesn't it leave? I think that one leaves eventually, and then you get fucked if you kind of went in on it. Yeah. Every time I click this, we get
Time for some new
research.
chrome.
We need more. More! Okay, are we doing mission? Oh, adaptability.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Yeah. Was there an Ascension 2? Yes.
Time for some new chrome.
Stormfire autocannon. I'm just wondering if there's a way I could have done this better. Faster, even.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Because we definitely did not.
New council agendas on deck.
Let's see. Well, we just do that one then. Why are you guys not integrating? Integrate in, you dumb fucks. Seriously, what the shit,
Time for
fellas?
some new
They're just
chrome.
going on their own. Yo, you bitches. Get on track.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Do you guys not have a temple? Wait, you guys...
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Huh. That's odd. They just never... I never built them a house. They never got a house.
New augments researched. Strap in.
-10 happiness, but +5 stability. Honestly, that might be worth it.
New augments researched. Strap in.
I don't think it was worth it. Well, actually, there's an easy way to check. Okay. Stability 94. There's orbital ring. Just 20 years too late. Perfectly in time. Okay, so stability in capital is 94. We turn off enhanced surveillance, 94. 92. Okay, we get the tiniest bit of stability that I don't even know if it's worth it, but okay. Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta do all this stuff.
Time for some new chrome.
Habitability. Energy credits, why not? Okay. So basically what we're gonna do now is everything in my capital is slowly... I should have done this earlier, but oh well. Shoot, a little bit late.
Game-changing
A
upgrades
little bit
incoming.
late. Orbital ring, Star Fortress, okay. Yeah, I think if it was in a game, this would be a bit hard to come back from, but not impossible.
Time for some new chrome.
I do food processing centers, terraforming, colonial bureaucracy. Let's upgrade all your food shit so we don't starve to death in 2 seconds.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, so slowly everyone's gonna become a
Time for some new
researcher
chrome.
in the capital. I'm wondering if there's gonna be enough food in the Empire. There should be. I'm worried about the minerals, though. Honestly, let's get one of each here. This
Time for
area is
some new
already
chrome.
good. This area is already, well, not good, but whatever.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Yeah, so basically all this shit's pushing in. And then we'll just make it into... Oh, wait, you're a commander? It's difficult to do science. Priests are bureaucrats, yes.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Time for some new chrome. New council agendas on deck. Time for some new chrome.
Energy credits from technicians, approved reactor, I don't really know. Ministry of Production. There we go. Cybernetic Advantage. Civil Exclusion. That'll buff everyone. Inquisitive, because that gives me research options. This thing gives me more max districts.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I'm just not sure Cybernetic Creed can keep up with the current bio bullshittery. Bio bullshittery is just pretty easy to do. Guess what I could do is a research world third, and then I could just slap down the Fellowship of the Hammer on every world. That wouldn't be impossible.
New augments researched. Strap in.
What is my edict fund right now? There we go, forge subsidies.
Time for some new chrome.
I wish I could turn that one on. Okay, so naval
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up
wait.
appearances.
Planetary build cost. Speed. Build speed. Build cost speed.
New job.
We need to take one of these shitters out. You're making 63, but in all honesty, if I slap the Ministry of Production down, it'll make up for it.
How's food doing? Food's fine. How's species population? Yeah, 32,000 is not great for this time. And I say it's a problem. It's just not... It's not quite there. What do I have on my species right now? Chromalogs, traditional... Maybe I should remove traditional stuff and go back to full scientists.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Thanks, me. I'm the best me. I know me. Okay, so we bam you. Your designation boost goes up again. Empire size goes down again. Empire size continues to just go back up anyway, though. Every time we do this, we get, was that 24 science? So we have the population for it. We just need to somehow get this up. And we are so far behind in science. There's just no way.
Time for some new chrome.
Yeah, see, here's the problem. Even my low pop growth build, well, it's cyborgs at any rate, runs into a problem where I am now just sitting on a shitload of civilians. Doesn't matter, like I have so much pop piece, build speed and shit off the Fellowship of the Hammer, it just does not matter. Like, no matter what you do, you will end up needing,
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
It just simply will end up needing to do this shenanigans.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Really, deleting the Ministry of Production. Huh. Thought that would have been fine. Guess not.
New council agendas on deck. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, so you do all that, and now we do our ecology project. All districts are filled with only city. Oh, for fuck's sake, because I got +1. Okay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Fleet command limit, cryo revitalization center. Now, what does this one do again? This one, okay, we get 10% habitability. And then we get organic pop upkeep, so then we never need food. Because food is apparently stupid and ugly and never should matter for some reason. I don't know. Beats the fuck out of me, chat.
New augments research. Strap in.
How to do food.
Research. Strap in.
Delete almost all food.
New job.
Void worm plague. Yeah, that's not gonna affect me. It might affect the AI though. It will definitely affect the AI. The AI is terrible. Okay, so now we can do our ecology project. 20 years too late. How the fuck could you get enough mineral gen to do that on time? There is my question, and it has no answer.
It will never get an answer. It will never get an answer. Reasonably, with the amount of population we have.
Strap in.
Wait, isn't this thing still like? Yeah, it still doesn't get affected by build speed. So no matter what you do as a non-foodie, a non-bio-ascension-y little fucker, you just cannot. Yeah.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I don't know why they decided to do that. Haru specs upkeep.
Research.
Oh
Strap in.
boy. Eternal Vigilance. Is that any good? No, it doesn't really matter, does it? What do we do? Voidborn? Habitat build cost, Habitat Basics build cost. Waves technology requirement for basic DC specialization. Technology requirement, research option gain, Habitat expansion. Jobs from Habitat districts.
Game-changing
Fuck it, let's do
upgrades.
that.
Council agendas on deck.
Right, I forgot
Agenda
to...
available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
You. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could just like click and then bam, orbital ring. You just click it, bam. Mega cannon, giga cannon, ultra cannon, unbufucky cannon, destructy cannon,
Time for some new chrome.
shooty gun beam.
Time for some new chrome.
Container upkeep and jobs. Well, I mean, that's probably the only one that helps itself, right?
New augments researched. Strap in. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
With, okay, how much science is this world putting out? About 1,000. That's really not that good, considering how much effort I put into it, you know?
Time for some new chrome.
It just comes down to civilians. My civilians are producing unity, not science, because I don't have 1 point in egalitarian. Wish you may, wish you might, but you'll find that you cannot fight the need to min-max this shit. Because you just cannot keep
Time
up
for some new chrome.
with some of this bullshittery. Best I could do, well, what I could, okay, what I could do is swap into civil education and use that on my civilians. But the key, I think, is to get an arcology project. Maybe I should be getting it earlier. Definitely, I think I should be getting it earlier, but I don't really know how. But how do I have literally 2 fucking
Game-changing upgrades
farmers?
incoming.
Look at this shit. I got 2 fucking farms. There's 400 farmers in my entire empire. Evidently, this is enough. Huh.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Crime, amenities reduction,
Time for some new
fortress.
chrome.
Is that max habitats? Cool. Corvette hull points, doesn't matter. Okay, you.
Time for some new chrome.
Upgrade. You. Bam, bam. I hate that. Upgrade. You. Bam, bam.
Time for some new chrome.
Did I really run out of Unity? How the fuck do I run out of Unity every time? Well, I know how in a literal
Research.
sense.
Strap in.
Guess we're just asking in more of a fuck sense. Like, damn it. How does that keep happening type deal? You're done. Okay, so last should probably be unyielding. I don't really see a
Agenda
way.
available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Open council position. What, one of you fuckers die?
Agenda available.
Oh no,
They
wait
sure
up.
like to keep up appearances.
Hyperforge. Wait, what's a Hyperforge? Oh, it adds 10 Gorillion metallurgists. Hyperforge. Okay. Why is it called that? It's trying too hard, chat. It's trying too hard. I'm the Hyperforge. Yeah, I know you are. You fucking loser. Well, I kind of kept my empire size down, but I kind of also didn't.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Advanced shield, hyper shield. Faculty of Archaeo Studies.
Build job complete.
City District. Industrial World.
Time for some new chrome.
Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Faction resource output. What is my faction resource output? Oh, well, okay, yeah, that's not very good. Huh. Yeah. Could be better, for sure. Haruspec's output. What do we got here? Let's see. Defense armies produce unity.
Agenda available. New council agendas on appearances.
Resources from jobs. Oh, that's the other thing. Society research is not even bad anymore. It gets you a lot of really strong things. Departmental efficiency. This flesh is weak. Driven educator. He's about to educate your ass. What the fuck do I do with all this food? Faculty of Archaeo Studies. I'm gonna learn to be an Archaeo Studies. Planet modifier, biologist labs, plus 200. Consumer goods per biologist, -1. Society research per biologist, +1. Research speed, Archaeo Studies, plus 50%. Minor artifact capacity, plus 1,000. Not percent, though. Empire limit 1. Planet limit also 1. Shocking. You can't have more on a planet that you could on your entire empire. I found him shocked. Dismayed, in fact. Frustrated, some might say. Annoyed is another word for it. For no particular reason. Unity per Haru specs. I'm gonna Haru specs. Bro, what even is this? I have 400 farmers, bro.
Build job complete.
And apparently this is enough to feed my whole
We've constructed
fucking
something
empire.
game-changing.
Huh, I do not have the alloy output,
New
nor do I have
ordnance
the tech
research. Strap
output.
in.
I don't really have any output. In fact, my Empire is kind of shit right now. Not gonna lie. This is not looking good for the good
Game-changing
guys.
upgrades incoming. Game-changing upgrades incoming. New Federation on the block.
The only thing I really have going for me is Unity Gen, but what does Unity Gen do for me? Like, what am I getting
New
for more
council
Unity Gen?
agendas on deck.
I'm keeping my Empire size down, but wait, that doesn't really matter. Because... keeping my Empire size down doesn't really matter. Because, other people are at a much lower Empire size than me anyway.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Yeah, we've got really good Unity, that's for sure. And then here comes the Giga issue. So I now have 7,000 pops that are doing fuck all. Because... well, I mean, they're doing fuck all. They're just not doing anything. I'm not getting anything out of them. They're just sitting
Build job
there.
complete.
Oh, that's why I have high... because I got
We've
the
constructed
alien
something
studies hitting me.
game-changing.
If I didn't have that, I'd be
We've
doomed.
constructed something game-changing.
I'm trying to think. What, like, it's just a legitimate problem when you can have, like,
New augments research. Strap in.
this shit. Yeah, it's just,
Build job complete.
do I have habitat in this district? No, because I ran out of Unity. Sorry.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Whatever that shit's called. Bioreactor. Shitadal.
New augments research. Strap in.
Help me, Habitat 1 Kenobi. Bioreactor. Extension Purpose 1 Unity ambitions.
Time for some new chrome.
Particle lands. Research station output. How the fuck do I have this much research here and I can't... okay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
That one gives job
Building up a
efficiency.
new colony.
Oh my god. Where's my fucking sector governor? What the shit?
Booting up a new colony. Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances. Booting up a new colony.
What's the next idea? Well, I do like my cybernetic
New
creed.
augments research. Strap in.
I mean, if I could get the
Game-changing
arcology
upgrades incoming.
project earlier, that would have been the play, the key,
some new
the
chrome.
desire.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Like, the problem fundamentally is some builds can turn civilians into, like, a win condition, and some can't. So, like, there's only so much you can do, right? Like, there's only...
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Yeah.
New digs. Time to get comfortable.
So what do we got here?
New augments research. Strap in.
Well, I could do Archaeo engineers. I'm getting no
Time for some
minor
new crow.
artifacts. What the fuck? Huh. That's annoying. Why am I not getting any minor artifacts? What else I got? Let's see. There's
Time for
Endless
some new
Nutrition, Eternal Vigilance. There's a lot of good ones these days, huh?
Game-changing upgrades.
Okay,
incoming.
you. You're gonna need to be energy. NRG. Let's see. How do we do this again? Okay, let's start with a clone vat into a medical center. Oh, augmentation. Right. We do augmentation here. And then, let's see. You're going to be NRG. NRG. But we can't actually do that. Huck word. Heavy industry. Heavy industry. Oh, not much more to do then. Yeah, okay. You are going to be a... Wait, I have an idea. We should make you, instead of heavy industry, because that's... Whatever. Let's make you civilian industry, and then we can wean the other world off it. You're going to be a research station. Urban. Research. Tech. What's it called? Research? Find you. Research. Now you will be another urban. Tech. You will be another research station. Kind of annoying. So you can't do... Hold on here. I can do a spiritual enclave, but I can't do a research world. Okay, cool. Cool. Your tech world with a second... Okay, whatever. Habitation... Excularchy world. Okay. Research Institute. What am I possibly... Oh, no, it's full.
New augments research. Strap in on deck.
Evolving society. The Flash is weak. No, we are strong on our own.
Time for some new
Naval
crow.
capacity. Advanced reactor booster. Level up. Home guard 2. What are you? Former investor. Let's do agricultural sense. Unyielding. Okay, so now that we have all that, we can now decide to do monthly influence, a grand fleet, scientific revolution,
We've constructed something
nefarious
game-changing.
acquisition, reactor booster, neutron torpedoes, sorry, neutron launchers. Okay, so the idea here is to slowly push enough people into all these jobs that science does a gravity speed boost science 360. Everybody understand? Okay. We do like science loops. It goes science into ions into science.
Okay, we got 2 things to go. I don't know which one to do. I don't like any of them. If I was playing an actual game, I think I'd do one of them. Oh, why are my consumer goods so ass?
New augments research. Strap in.
Seriously, why are my consumer goods so ass? Well, that's just unusual.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Let's get the food upgrade.
Time
We
for
might,
some new crow.
at some point, eventually maybe need to get food. I don't know why we would, but you never know, chat. We just might. I might trip and fall, and after 10 billion hours,
Build
I
job
need food.
complete.
I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Let's see. Research Institute, Xenobiological, blah, blah,
Game-changing
blah.
upgrades incoming.
Materials Workshop. Okay, Consumer goods aren't going so
Time for
hot.
some new chrome.
Let's see, civilian industry, artisan upkeep reduction, forge of the fellowship, job efficiency for artisans,
Time for some new chrome.
fleet command limit, capital efficiency. We're gonna run out. Why are we running out? How are we running out? When are we running out? Who are we running out? Oh, it's because okay, right. Because I'm using every consumer good in this and every Earth.
New augments research. Strap in.
To sprint ass into my capital because I
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
am increasing the jobs in my capital by dramatic amounts over and over again.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
I'm just gonna go hyper entertainment form so that shit gets out of here.
New augments research. Strap in.
Sacred Nexus. Job efficiency for Haru specs. 15%. That's it? The other ones give like, here's 10 gajillion billion trillion output. Okay, we fixed the problem. We're gonna sell
Game-changing
all our
upgrades
minerals,
incoming.
crash the mineral market, completely shit on its face. Something, something, and then we win the game. Don't ask me how I get to the last part. We're getting there, though. Okay, each one of these habitat districts I build is giving us
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
33 more consumer goods.
New augments research. Strap in.
Kinetic weapon damage. Oh wait, Autoforge. What does Autoforge do? Planetary infrastructure upgrade metallurgist jobs. Metallurgist. Metallurgist. Wait, what was the other one I got? Wait, wasn't that the same damn one? Okay, we reduce the amount of goods that we're
Game-changing
buying,
upgrades
but
incoming.
minerals will slowly get worse and worse and worse as time goes on. Citadel of Faith, Unity per Haru specs. Wait, forgot.
New augments research.
We need the
Strap in.
Research Institute to completely shit on my consumer goods. Again!
New council agendas on deck.
What do you
Time
do?
for some new crow.
Oh, this shit's useless. I don't know. Be a reformer. Reform shit. You propulse shit. You travel through wormholes. You wait. I don't want that. I want the very dangerous technologies. There we go. As for you, let's see here. There's Hyperforge. Didn't I already have? Whatever. Clone vat. Augmentation. Medical. And then you need science. Science. Research supply depot. God, I wish I could just add science here. That would make my life a lot easier if you think about it. Or even if you don't think about it. If you apply no thought to it, in fact, it would make my life easier. Do we have all three of the buildings? No. Where's the last science lab? The one we don't have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, how do we do this? Science. Trade. Research. There we do.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Citadel of Faith. A little bit late to get that, considering we are literally done with Unity, but you know, thanks video game. Okay, we keep ascending this world. Now it's got 41% output, 7,000 research. Hypercom's forum. Oh, right, yeah, we need that.
New augments research. Strap in.
Okay, we are now shitting on our consumer goods again. Finish the Forge of the Fellowship!
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Holy fuck. Then build the Distributed Center of Distribution. What Unity have I done with it? Unity. Doing things. Unity. Yeah, I haven't really done any of that, actually. In fact, I'm quite bad at Unity management.
Time for some new chrome.
Huh. Do I not have any edicts for more shit? Okay, what do we learn, Chad?
Changing upgrades incoming.
Don't shit on your own consumer goods. Why is that? Because you'll fucking die, apparently. Okay. Huh.
Time for some new chrome.
Yeah, my habitat's trying to stay in there. It's trying to stay in there. It's like, oh, I can do it. I can keep up with the consumer goods, but you can't. And you never can. And he never would have been able to, Jed. That's what's sad. That's what's sad. It was always doomed. It was always hopeless. He never would have succeeded. From the very start, it was doomed. Okay, so that's gonna give me job efficiency for artisans. Okay, that's gonna make up the difference. Yep. Okay, so we're pulling it back, chat. Now I just gotta get these habitation. Okay.
New augments research. Strap in. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Galactic Stock Exchange. Capital Research Efficiency.
New augments research. Strap in.
Why does a tech world not have a research institute?
And then if you're doing nothing else, get a galactic thingy. You also get a galactic stock exchange. Chat, we gotta do it. I don't think you understand. I am legally obligated to shit on my consumer goods even harder. Remember, chat, remember that old saying, if you aren't shitting on your consumer goods, then what are you doing? You should shit on your consumer goods. Shit on them. Keep making more and then using more until you never make any progress.
Game-changing upgrades.
See what I mean? I have 4.8 thousand. If I just went of, like, I don't know, dude. There's just nothing I can do. They don't move enough. I got the shit and they just don't move. What do you want me to do, developers? I can't keep up with demand.
New augments research. Strap in.
Wait, what was that? Virtual Bliss Plaza? That's gotta be a fallen empire, right? That empire size is painful to see? Nah, bro, my empire is huge. You know it. Honestly, this is the biggest issue with this game, bar nothing else. The biggest issue. There is nothing I can fucking do with these citizens. With different builds, I could sit on them and they generate me research. With this build, I can't do that.
New augments research. Strap in.
Wait, did I actually run out of consumer goods? Huh. I was hoping my trade would maintain itself.
New council agendas on deck.
Nope. Huh. Huh. Wait, don't I have this designation doesn't give an output, huh? We'd have to make another consumer good world. I was hoping the consumer goods from that world would actually hold off starvation. Okay, we're just gonna keep bankrupting back and forth now. That's my plan. We're gonna go from one bankruptcy to the other. It'll be bankrupt, 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 bankrupt.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh, right. I was being hit by a storm or something.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I
Game-changing
have no
upgrades
idea.
incoming.
I have no idea. Kinetic weapon fire rate.
Time for some new chrome.
Well, consumer goods are going bankrupt and unbankrupt over and over again. And if there's anything I've learned, it's that that's good. That's good news. All those sounds where it's going like do-do, do-do, do, those are good noises. Trust me. Okay, this area is making almost 1,000 consumer goods and it's still not enough. We must feed the beast, chat. Feed the beast. It hungers. It hungers.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Will I stop? No.
Augments research. Strap in.
I will only continue. Okay, get this shit out of here. We don't need any of this shit.
New augments research. Strap in.
Okay, so this is the only advantage of cyborgs.
Free real estate.
I have really high output.
New augments research. Strap in.
Mega engineering, perfect.
Build job complete.
Wait, I don't think I need to buy these anymore.
We've constructed something game-changing. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
How are they game changing? How is every fucking upgrade game changing? Not every upgrade is game changing. What are you, a tech world?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
No, they're not. No, they're not. I just got some game changing upgrades 2 seconds ago. Chap said I think they're lying to me.
New augments research. Strap in. Game-changing upgrades
No,
incoming.
no, no.
New augments research. Strap in. New augments research. Strap in.
Convat, Galactic Stock Exchange, Augmentation Center, Medical Center.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
How is every upgrade game-changing? Bro, trips on a game-changing fall incoming.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Shit, there's nothing game-changing about that upgrade.
New augments researched. Strap in. We've constructed something game-changing.
Sure you have.
Time for some new chrome. Time for some new chrome. Build job complete.
Chat, we're not gonna have any problems. I just gotta keep feeding the machine. Feed the machine.
Council agendas on deck. Time for some new chrome.
The beast
Build job
hungers.
complete.
It demands consumer goods.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
The heck? Do.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Literally every upgrade. Bro, we're literally changing the universe with this one. I think I'm just staring at a motherfucker. I say,
New augments researched. Strap in.
We're gonna need more energy.
Time for some new chrome.
I don't know, detection of rate, why not?
We've constructed something game-changing. Time for some new chrome.
Is there anything more I can do to increase the
Build
output
job
of that world?
complete.
I don't think there is. I think I hit the soft cap, so to speak. Oh wait, we can add more habitats to it.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Tachyon lands. Okay, how strapped in am I? Look at this. Look at this level of strapped in Erebus. So I think I understand it. I just gotta sprint to habitats. Yeah. My finger is actually starting to hurt. Holy
Build
fuck.
job complete.
Bro, if only there was an upgrade everything on the planet button. But, you know, if there was an upgrade everything on the planet button, I might misclick or some shit.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Time for some new chrome.
Honestly,
Time for some new chrome.
they released the next patch? Yeah, they did.
New augments researched. Strap in.
What day is today? Thursday? Okay, I need to beg them to release the save file transfer in like a patch. Oh, they fucking killed Tut Tut. They killed Tut Tut. It was with the patch they released. Trade deficits now actually have a penalty. Tut Tut ran trade deficit on every fucking country, but there was no penalty, so I was like, okay. Fix trigger logic for criminal syndicates and federations. What does that mean? Research Institute Planetary Supercomputer no longer gives scientists capacity. Planetary Supercomputer no longer gives Empire Kappa 1. They fixed that. I don't think any of these are different. These were all the patches that we're already on, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Prudus. It's all normal stuff. Am I nearly... Okay, so...
Time for some new chrome. Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just curious how far I can push the technology of this one goddamn world to. I just gotta keep checking. Surely I can push it to 10,000, right? I don't think there's any more modifiers I can put on it. Are there any more modifiers I can slap on this world? %100% stability. Level 10.
Time for some new chrome.
Okay. Chad, is there anything more I can do to that world? Dude, my finger is actually giving out, Chad.
Time for some new chrome.
I can't do it. My finger's going. My finger's dropping, chat.
New augments researched. Strap in. Game-changing upgrades. New council agendas on deck.
Chad, theorize with me. Is there anything more we can do to get this motherfucker?
New augments research. Strap in.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you stormy bitch. Ancient Ruination Glare. Wait, is that the... Average damage 500. That seems good. Wait, which one is this one?
Time for some new chrome. Game-changing upgrades incoming. We've constructed something game-changing.
What do you think, chat? Was it game-changing? How was it for you? Game-changing? Okay, replace them all with heavy industry now, chat. How did I get the Bureau of Espionage? I have no idea.
Autumn air.
Oh, because you have a big fleet, that's why.
Time for some new chrome. Time for some new chrome. New augments research. Strap in.
Buddhist, you just show up to say hi once and leave? The fuck?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Exploits resource, army health, Ministry of
Time for some new
Production,
chrome.
civilian industries. Okay, we go Ancient Refinery here. We go... Where's Ancient Refinery? Don't I have a second one? Ancient Refinery here. Dude, how do I only have 500 mineral?
Time for some new chrome.
Say 500 alloy. I thought this faction was like good at alloy shit. Hyperforge. 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 Forge World.
New council agendas on deck.
The Flash is weak.
Time for some new
The
chrome.
Flash is so weak. The Flash is weak. Okay, so we're gonna slap down Hyperforge. Does that have an upkeep or something? Yeah, it does. It
Time
doesn't
for
really
some new
matter though.
chrome.
Arc emitter. Wait, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's just a Giga research. It's a Fallen Empire research storage. And it's okay, I guess. Exchange the trade deficit change. So previously,
Time for
If
some
you
new
were
pro.
negative on trade, you literally had no penalty. Now, if you're negative on trade, you have a, well, penalty. Tut Tut, hallowed be his name. Well, I mean, if you have trade, mind you, you don't get punished. But, like, if you literally are, yes, 0 with a negative. If you're 0 with a negative, you actually get penalized. In the past, you actually didn't. They never had actually implemented a penalty for it. So Tut Tut on his robots was sitting at 0 all the time. Okay. Okay, chat. I think I'm capped. I think this is the most this planet can get to. No, you couldn't buy resources, mind you.
Game-changing upgrades
But
incoming.
you would get no penalty. So if you hyper specialized your worlds and you never actually paid the trade to move the goods, yeah. Whereas if you're like me and you put a little bit in each world, it should now actually help. What? How does that help? I don't think it really helps. Yeah, I really wish they would nerf Bioascension.
New augments researched. Strap in.
I don't know. I don't think Bioascension needs I feel like Bioascension doesn't
New
need
augments researched. Strap in.
the shit it has. I don't think it needs 30% effectiveness just on everything. That one's a little bit fucky to me. That's my effective research. Well, let's see. We have 99, 114, 144. So yeah. Oh, we can put one more in here.
Time for some new chrome.
Quantum drilling plant. Fuck it, why not? None of these Fallen Empire buildings are really that good, are they? Let's see, I could delete the Archeo study. Nope, we have nothing left. There's nothing left. So we cap out around 13,000 in an area this big.
Build job complete.
Not much more I can do. Such archives. Oh, fuck, you're right.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Yeah, okay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh, let's see. What do we get out of you then? Well, we don't raise above it, but we do get... Well, the idea I would have is to just spam engineering repeatables over and over again. 14,000. Okay, that's about where I'm going to cap out. Unless I decide to build 3 more habitats and micro that. But my finger is actually hurting, unironically. I really wish there was just an upgrade all button at this point. Yeah. Clicking left click for 10 hours in a row. Bro, I think I left click more in this game than I would in a fucking FPS game.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
So the idea would be go full autocannons on everything. Wait, where'd that building go? Oh, right, because it was a temple. Okay, no, we got a little bit more we can do. We got a little bit more. And then basically we get so much fire rate that even if an enemy has 90% evasion, we just go and we just go boom, 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 and the whole fleet's like... And then enemies die.
Incoming. Time for some new chrome. New council agendas on deck.
Quantum drilling hub. Can I just put that anywhere? Quantum tunneling technology to bore through solid or liquid materials without physical contact. How does that make new matter? That doesn't explain how new matter gets invented to do that. There's a
New augments researched. Strap in. New Federation on the block. New augments researched. Strap in.
Where the fuck did my consumer goods go? Fuck you. Get out of here. Planet limit 1. That's no good to me.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Alright, 15,000. So I guess in the hyper late game, after all technology is already done, we pull it back with our cyborg output. Though to be honest, I'm fairly certain that at this point, other builds would have been hitting so many repeatables that it wouldn't have mattered. Plus, they would have so many civilians.
Wait, the market fee is still 10%. Huh. We could have done better! The question is...
Time for some new chrome. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, we want Giga Cannon and nothing but kinetic artillery. Chat, we don't want any shields, we just want pure armor, of course. And then fire control so we can have even more Giga guns. And then we want guns. Guns. Guns! Guns! Oh, Heldrick. You guys die. God damn it, get out of here. That's annoying. Better wait for the game. The game is tomorrow. I don't even know what to do with the rest of these habitat districts. He died at 482, huh?
Time for some new chrome.
Omni Bliss Nexus. 10,000 amenities, huh? Got it. That is one or two. Auto Forge. It automatically forges.
New council agendas on deck. New augments research. Strap in.
Okay, rather than building to a blank fleet and getting really annoyed, let's not. And then instead reinforce this fleet. How old are you?
Game-changing
130?
upgrades incoming.
Yeah, you're gonna die. Sorry, buddy. We need someone who isn't gonna die in like 20 seconds. That's the other problem. All the fucking bio leaders are like immortal.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Purge infected. Search for a cure. Fuck it, let's search for a cure to the void worm plague. I tried galactic civilizations. No. Fuck, my scientist died? Damn, my whole ass council's gonna get wiped at this rate. Are you the one with genius armor? I select you. Minister of Defense. I select you. Fleet Organizer. Oh boy, all of a sudden my trade is gone. And it's right, alright, because I'm trying to buy 200 of these fuckers.
Time for some new chrome.
Kinetic weapon damage. I don't know, let's just get rid of
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Titan. How do I get more build speed? What the fuck? Ship build speed. I need more ship build speed. God dang it. Ship build speed in defensive war. Well, that's just not good. Starbase upgrade. No, that's not good either. Who are you? You're my indexer? Actually, yeah, be charismatic. I forgot. Charismatic is like, pretty good. Pretty good. Forge world. Forgulate. Okay, it's, yeah, okay.
Time for some new chrome.
You guys gotta get forgier. Titan hull points. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Is my fleet seriously not even gonna hit 200,000?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Well, that's not good. Like you see, so here's the problem. I'm just gonna reach a certain point where my civilians don't produce research and I just can't, like, I don't know how to make up for that, you know? Like, how do you do that?
New augments research. Strap in.
Tomb World habitability. Wait, where are you? Ancient defensive web slinger. Oh wait, I know what that is. That's not Fallen Empire tech. That's shittle Empire tech.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Titan hull points. Defense platform. Since it's Fallen Empire 2, swear to God, Scriger, you'd play that game and you'd quit. You'd quit like 30 seconds and you'd be like, wait a minute, I hate this game.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances. New augments research. Strap in. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
That game was pretty slow paced. That is slow paced. Forge world. Forgulate. Aw. Why does it take 111,000 to ascend it? What the shit? Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, your empire size. What? No, me and Hildred kept playing that game forever. We quit because it just, well, it took a while to play. It kind of took a while to play that game. Okay, all my leaders are gonna start dying off, which is not good.
Time for some new chrome.
Okay, I'm like eating all this empire size on civilians who aren't actually doing anything to help me. What do I do about that? Huh. Realistically, I think what I would have to do is continuously conquer worlds, but...
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
We don't even hit 200,000 in our fleet, huh? Well, it's not like the AI... Yeah, the AI is not gonna do anything. Okay, well that's... lame. Damn it, AI. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Well, I do know what to do about that. What do I just put him in the council?
Time for some new
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not doing bioascension. I'm not doing hive. I'm not doing robots. Cybernetic Creed is good, but it's not. Well, if I habitat, okay, if I was playing in multiplayer and I was like taking this shit seriously, I think I'd put a habitat here, 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 here. I mean, realistically, I'd have to push out and conquer worlds. I can't play tall. Ironically,
new council
the
agendas
tall
on
builds
deck.
can no longer play tall because their civilians aren't good enough for it, which I think is kind of fucked up. They need to make all citizens give research or none of them. That's my opinion.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Where am I getting 30% job efficiency from buildings? Memes aside, the more I play, the more I'm convinced you just have to do materialist or something. You can't do this. What do I have right here? Genetic identification. Okay, well, we can reform genetic identification for... Where is it? Civil education. Okay, and then when we do that...
Time for some new chrome.
How many amenities do you
Game-changing
produce?
upgrades
Not
incoming.
enough. We can't do state educators here. Okay, we have to... You give me amenities, you give me unity, you give me amenities, you give me amenities. So the only one we can delete is this one, ironically. Is that ironic? State Academy. I think augmenters can go in the other area. If not, we can just do an urban.
Time for some new chrome.
So let's see. They produce science, but they consume consumer goods. Okay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh, that wasn't nearly enough to hurt me. Oh, it has a fucking upgrade? Well, that's interesting. I did not realize that. Okay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
You walk through the micro? Well, right now, I make dude who does the thing, and then me get the research. My 2 factory stations not going to be good enough for this one.
Agenda available.
Doesn't seem
They
so.
sure like to keep up appearances. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more consumer goods. If I had like 2 more consumer goods, chat. Scum and Villainy on Casada Prime. Yeah, I know, video game. I know. Wait, wasn't there a job here? Oh yeah, it's the entertainer job gets upgraded.
New augments researched. Strap in.
I think it's the entertainer one gets upgraded into the super duper amenities one. Center of Guidance. Okay, we're gonna bleed some consumer goods again, but I believe this output should be impacted. Okay, we do actually need to get the amenities because people are gonna crack. Actually, wait, it doesn't even matter. We're 100%. Oh my god, we do not have a governor.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Actually, it doesn't even seem
New
to
augments
matter.
researched. Strap in.
The amenities literally don't even matter. Okay. Distributed luxuries. Okay. Okay, so we get the virtual bliss plaza. Okay, we educate all these poor bitches. Okay, we're up to 17,000. I think the virtual bliss upgrades, if I'm right, it just gives like 10,000. Yes. Then we just get 10,000 amenities. Casada Prime. Why are you
New
guys
council agendas on deck.
turning into a criminal wasteland? You're a fucking habitat. What is this?
Time for some new crow.
You guys know what I mean. What, the thing? The thing? Is it the thing? The thing? The thing? You guys know what I mean. The show?
Time for some new chrome.
Like the show. You know what I mean? The show? Where it's like the people were on the space station and they were like, and then it was like between them and like other people?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Can you guys stop fucking dying? Dude, this is why this build is gonna fail no matter what I do. Like, holy shit, I can't keep up with this shit, man. Okay, we get the Omni
Time for
Bliss
some new
Nexus.
chrome.
I think the strongest late game build, ironically, is probably gonna be Fauna, because the hull on their ships is so fucking insane.
New
Well,
augments
maybe I'm
research.
crazy. The
Strap
problem
in.
would be that like they literally just can't take multiple fights in a row. Why is there a fucking cartel war,
Fleet
man?
augmented.
Bro, I built one building and my amenities went to 26,000. Okay. And then everyone's just gonna move in here. I'm just like, hey.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh my god, I didn't have the xenobiological lab. We can take this further. And this is what it's like to continuously take things further than
These
they should have
contacts
been
aren't
taken.
your standard users. New augments research. Strap in.
Okay, there's no other science buildings to get. How the fuck am I gonna drill a science world? It's made of science. I don't think state educators are worth it compared to just setting up a habitat. Their consumer goods upkeep is just not it. It's just not it. I'd have to make another entire world just for consumer goods to pay for these people, whereas I could otherwise just, I don't know,
Agenda available.
have the
They
other
sure
world
like to
be
keep up
science.
appearances.
But I guess the question is, would that other world then give 3,000 science? No, it would not.
Time for some new chrome.
Okay, I think this is literally the most I can make this world science. I can't take it any further.
New council
Unless
agendas
there's
on
like a
deck.
Fallen Empire building
Time for some new chrome.
that... Unless there's a Fallen
Time for
Empire
some new
building
chrome.
that, gives me something.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Scriger, if you're really going the catapult, by the way, unironically, get an assault fleet, like get assault marines, cloak them, quantum catapult them behind someone, and then just stealth them into, although you'll probably hit a starbase. Yeah, you'll probably hit a starbase, and then it, why am I paused? And then it'll get stuck in permanent combat. Why is a Fallen Empire waking up? Shut up. Songs of Conquest, it
some
was
new
meh,
chrome.
fine. Okay, well, that's about it. Chat, that's as far as I can take this stupidity. I can't take it anymore. This is the most I can do. Okay, chat. How long we streamed 10 hours of this? Okay. So, what did I learn? I can't play Beastmasters. Bro, I could maybe put time into it and learn it. I kind of do, because those Voidworm ships late game look nuts. Follow-up? I could definitely maybe play this better. I need... Okay, Skregor, are you here? Okay, Skregor, you told me, and I saw it online too. My game's lagging because I probably need to restart it. Wait, not you. You. I might play this in the multiplayer game, but I might die fucking horribly. If I had a, what do you call it? Arc welder. If I had an arc welder, I probably could have done good. But I did random trinary 2 and I couldn't even build on it. Let me get water. Dictatorial cybervision. Dictatorial cybervision. How's that one bugged? What's it doing? Let me look this up. Stellaris governments. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I tried the beast build. I did a couple starts. I definitely think Hive would be better because you can more properly emphasize their early game. It is good scaling though. I think if you could survive the mid game, you could get some wacky stuff. Dictatorial cybervision. 3 unity per enforcer. Resources per cyborg, pops per enforcer. Oh, is that just going infinite? Is it buffing itself? Yeah, okay. Okay. God damn it. Dude, are you serious? It's like every other day. We're not gonna make it to game day before half the fucking game is banned. I swear to God. Ugh, fluff on my headset. Lint. Picking each other's builds would be fun in theory, until you realize it would just kind of suck and not really be that fun. It'd be like one of those games you're going like, ha 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 ha, and then like, it really just comes down to, I mean,
would people be able to reform their government and just do different ethics? If so, everybody would do that. If not, I mean, you'd basically just be... Yeah, I mean, basically... Yeah, like 3 hours in, you'd be like, ha ha ha, okay, this is kind of lame. You'd have to start banning shit for being too lame. Like, there'd be no downside to just shoving everybody on Doomsday. I mean, shit, I could do it worse. You would do Doomsday, and then what you would also do is you'd take the civics. What's the civic that puts you even further behind in technology? You know the one I'm thinking of. The one that makes you go even further behind in technology. And you're just like, No, what's the civic that like starts you and you don't even get hyperlanes and shit or whatever is it? Thank you, Braxis. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? A Planet Scapers? Planet Scoppers? What's my favorite machine civics? None of them. Fuck robots, dude. Only robots I'll take as cyborgs because they're better than robots because they're half human. Eager Explorers, that was the one I was thinking of. You start with a technological and infrastructure disadvantage and 1k fewer pops. That was the one I was thinking of. Do that one. Plus Doomsday. And then... I don't even know. Honestly, let me think here. I could remove meritocracy for an early functional architecture. No, it's not a roleplay build. That was my actual build, chat. That was my actual, cybernetic Creed build. I mean, if I wasn't just sitting on fastest speed the whole time. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Everyone's trying to find... So long as we keep a healthy, large ban list and slap the fuck out of everything, we should have a situation where multiplayer can be diverse. I'm wondering if Chromalogs is actually worth it. There's a lot of builds stacking the shit out of priest modifiers. Do you think Chromalogs is actually worth it? Wait a minute. I never got the... Oh my fucking god. I never got the robotic technologies, which means I never got the +3 robo traits, which I can apply to my race because I'm a cyborg. Because I skipped robot assembly. Huh. Okay. I'm wondering if it's stronger. Hold on here. I like that color better. That looks official, but that fits better with the color scheme. Yeah, but now I don't like the color. I like that one better. Nah, that looks better.
And they can be definitely for the twinsome.
I'm not even sure Cybernetic Creed is better at this point than just going regular ass cyborgs. Because honestly, as many modifiers as Cybernetic Creed gets to output, I feel like well, no, because Cybernetic Creed has a couple advantages. It's got really high pop growth for normie humans at the start. That's about it. But the pop growth is really important, because otherwise, that's what kept happening to me when I was playing Beastmasters. Like, I can't fill my worlds, so I just sort of die. I tried a hard reset, yeah. It was, I didn't really think it was that good. I'm trying to think how I can make... I mean, is it really just going to be anglers? Wait. Does anglers not even say that it... Wait, Angler's tooltip got totally broken. It literally doesn't say anything of what it does anymore. Are you kidding me? Well, that's silly. Afraid of the Dark is a miserable origin. It is one of the biggest memes I think the devs ever pulled. It should basically warn you at the top, like, warning, total meme build. All it does is debuff you, and then it gives you more and more shit that debuffs you, and then it gives you more and more shit that debuffs you. Every time you think that one of the things isn't gonna debuff you, it debuffs you even harder. I think it... Okay, you wanna know how it gets even worse, Deep? It does actually have an advantage. Okay, let me actually explain it. So, if you keep your pre-FTL alive the entire game, until the endgame crisis spawns, you are rewarded, actually, and this is true, by giving you another debuff. And I'm not even joking. I'm dead serious. All it does, it goes, the endgame crisis spawned. You kept your pre-FTL alive the entire time. And then it debuffs you again. I think it was made originally to be an outrageous challenge run, but they didn't explain it to anyone. Can I explain this patch? Okay, okay, it's not really that complicated. So they fixed some tooltips, but then they broke anglers, which is weird. Behemoth Fury is back to Wilderness, which they removed and then they added back. So, okay. Mutagenic habitability now comes to all planet types as a deal for upgrading Gaius Seeders. So, mutagenic habitability made it so you can never activate Gaius Seeders. Now you can. Yeah. Mineral purification, global energy management, and food processing now have higher draw chances. They're kind of realizing that not drawing some techs are just, it's just game ruining, and maybe you should. Pleasure seeker, transform citizens, hedonists. It seems overpowered on paper, but then the reality of the situation is really bad. Because you get pop growth on your civilians, so then you grow more civilians. But your civilians just debuffs you. So... Huh. It's not run ending, Scragger, because you have to remember, not everyone else is also pulling perfect techs. Because at the end of the day, if all you did was pull perfect techs, then you wouldn't be hitting the other techs, which are actually helping you a lot. Like, if all you did was you were like, oh, I draw clone labs, colonial centralization, all mineral purification, global enemy management, food processing. Okay, so if you get all those, you aren't getting the techs like fleet capacity, like the food output, mineral output, electricity output, stuff like that. You can say like, oh, well, all I do is draw 3 bad techs. If all you're doing is drawing 3 bad techs, I highly suspect that you are pulling, like, you're choosing poorly. Because there's almost no game where I'm actually just pulling 3 bad techs back to back. Yeah, every so often you'll get like 3 wacky wild techs, but that's about it. Most of the time, the really niche techs only spawn A, if you've already met the modifiers for it, or B, they have such a low draw chance unless you're like deliberately playing into them. Like, you're really not gonna draw creature capturing unless the game notices that you're already doing it anyway. Yeah. Armies now protect 200 pops from raiding, not 2, so it's harder to raid for pops. Okay. Trade deficit. This is the major one. If you run a trade deficit, it now destroys trade efficiency and empire size. So you can't just run a trade deficit. And otherwise, yeah. There was a lot of people, tut-tut, who hyper-specialized their planets, ran a trade deficit, and then just, like, never built any trade, and then just let it run into the negatives. The devs assumed that, like, that would be really hard to play, but yeah. Cybernetic Creed got buffed. They're bleh. Planetary supercomputer no longer has an empire capacity of 1, which helps you. Basically, that means you don't have to do 1 giga mega research world. You can actually kind of push them around, which is helpful, yeah. Ruined buildings can now be repaired, which is nice. Flatten pop job modifier node into planet 1. I don't know what that means, but okay. And then just some out of syncs and crashes to desktops. I mean, is the beta still available to play on? Because the beta has the 4.0.13 open beta. That has the faster save file transfer. So I'm really hoping they don't remove it, because it's kind of important. It will actually make our multiplayer game unreasonably more playable. Like 30 gajillion times more playable. Like infinitely better. Supremely superior, some might say. Chad, what build should I play? I could try this one, but all I'm gonna do is die, and that doesn't make for good content, because then I'm just fucking dead. I could do Beastmasters with anglers. I don't know why, but like I could just bullshit this build, and even if I'm behind by so much research, I actually just end up winning anyway. I don't know why. Silence doing Hive Beastmaster, the bastard. I don't want to copy. He got the better deal though. I tried 2 different versions of it, and I just cannot make Fanatic Egalitarian good. I just ascend way too late, and it's pretty bad. Not good, some might say. That's just pharma mutagenic overtuned. It's pretty, I mean, I think lots of people are going to be trying that, to be honest. This is definitely one of those builds that a lot of people noticed. I think there's going to be a few overtuned, which I do encourage people to actually play good builds, mind you. Oh, this is a big one. Memorialist actually got, is it Memorialist? It was like 2 days ago they fixed this, I think. Was it Memorialist that they fixed? There's something. Honestly, I might just pull out Cybernetic Creed again and go with that. My fish people are cool. Look at them, they're so cyborgy. No fire, play your damn build. Oh, also the other thing about drawing good text is that because okay, so something nobody wants to talk about because everyone wants to complain about RNG, because so many texts go on the automatic draw pile now because of the early game stuff. Those texts get removed from your selections and put down there. Things like fleet capacity, things like naval capacity, things like advanced, the bigger science labs, stuff like that. And so you draw 3 texts, and if you don't have a good one, you can often just pick one of the ones down below. No fire, it's not too OP. Actually win a game for once. Are you allowed to play Broken Shackles? Yes. I'm going to allow these stupid pop growth builds to be played, and we'll see what happens. Also, the year between 20 and 30 is really slow for my build because I need to upgrade my pops. What do you mean slow? Bro, have you seen my Beastmaster build? New fire, new fire, new fire. Here was my Beastmaster build. I literally just flailed around going, bankruptcy. I was literally rotating in between an energy, consumer goods, and trade bankruptcy, where I was triple bankruptcying so hard that each time it was rotating which one was going bankrupt, so I never actually got the modifier. And I was doing that for like 5 fucking years, and then once I got out of it, I had a 100k super carrier fleet. My pops are just like, look at our fleet, it's amazing. Don't biology builds now have like 90% of the technologies if you go biological ships? Okay, I could also just do my generic ass Federation of the Shell. This one's funny. I like this one. What's a Broken Shackles pop build? You basically just get 19 different pre-sapiens together. And because you have so many, you go xenocompatibility, and you get 19 times the pop growth, which probably isn't balanced. Yeah. How good's your technology, Scragger? Have you actually managed to build up? You have 1.5 thousand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it really that easy? Are we really gonna have to ban xenocompatibility? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine, fuck it, let's just ban it. Dude, the ban list is just gonna continue to grow. Honestly, at a certain point, we're just gonna have to start figuring out what we can unban. And then everyone's just gonna have to play broken builds. Like, I don't even know what the hell you do anymore. The problem with xenocompatibility, let me explain this to you guys. It takes all the pop growth on your planet, divides it amongst all your population, right? So let's say you have 10 growth and you have 3 pops. It gives 10 growth to all different races. So it doesn't actually divide it at all. So let's say you had 10 growth and 10 races, you'd get 100 growth. So if you had 20 growth and 10 races, you would get 200 growth. And because you have so much growth, it means you can just instantly sprint every job. And, yeah. No fire, your build is banned now. Other people have found out how to abuse it. You're banned, New Fire. You're banned. Okay, Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm trying to think, like, there are so many builds. Just do mutagenic Pharmacorp like you were originally doing, New Fire. And just do that with overtuned and just play it the normal way. Without xenocompatibility. Dude, the problem is normal builds are almost incapable of competing anymore because holy fuck. Like, here's the thing. You start civilians, and civilians are like the default way to play, right? If you can't even do a civilian build, you're just doomed. But even if you can do a civilian build, then you need a second trick. Because if you're just playing civilians without a second trick, then you're doomed as well anyway. So, like... It's like getting, I don't know. The ban list continues to grow. Well, at least we managed to remove parliamentary system. For the most part. Honestly, Let me look over my ban list here for our game. Jesus Christ, it's like half the game. You know what? It's not really that many things when you look at it as a whole. What was the first thing we banned? Clone Army. Then Psychic. Then Clone Army again. Then Psychic a second time. And honestly, I think we had to ban Psychic 3 times. Because it was so overpowered, it was actually getting into the game through the bans. The solution is to treat it like a big D&D game and not ask people to RP correctly and not just supercharge your builds because they can. So the problem is there's some builds in the game that can just play normally and they're absolutely like really good. And then there's some builds that will never be viable unless you min-max the fuck out of it. And the problem is, like, okay, let's say we go mutagenic farm estate, right? Mutagenic farm estate is so goddamn good with bioascension right now. You can basically do anything. Like, you can literally just basically do anything. Go mutagenic pharma, you'll be fine. But like, if you want to do Beastmasters, you're gonna have to really like tinker with your build and get it to work, right? And the problem is a lot of people are like, don't min-max, just play what's fun. But the problem is, okay, Newfire wants to play Pharma. Okay, well, it's pretty obvious. Mutagenic Pharma State. Ta-da, works great. Go Genomic. Ta-da. But the thing is, that alone makes your build really good. So he doesn't really need to try that hard, right? He can have fun with it. He can just do his stupid Xenophile or whatever. It doesn't matter. Newfire, you should go Purity if you're going Bioascension Megacorp because you get literally almost infinite trade. And win the game. That's another thing I'm really close to banning. Jesus Christ. There's so many bans. Purity Megacorp, I'm really close to banning. But I want to see it in a game. The problem is, okay, the problem is we're getting to the point where some of the builds people are doing too, like I kind of want to see them in a game before I ban them. But then like some of these builds, it's like Scragger runs in and he's like, yeah, I got nearly 2,000 research 30 years in the game. And I'm like, okay. Like, I can't even see that. Like, it's so broken and so far ahead that it's just like, okay, yeah, whatever. It's because, Purity Megacorp gives the Purity trait thingy to trade at 0.5. In other words, it gives you 5 trade per 100 pops. So let's say you had 1,000 pops, that's 50 trade. If you have 5,000 pops on a planet, that's 250 trade. 250 trade before modifiers. Remember, you get 30% work efficiency just for going the generic bioascension. So, you know, that's what, 325 trade from a 5,000 pop planet, literally just for choosing that government. I'm not saying it's unbeatable, and it does actually, you know, like it's not unbeatable for sure, right? It's quite good, but it's not unbeatable. But it's like, I want to see some of these builds in action. Like, I want to fight some of these funny builds. And do that one, Newfire. Why are you not doing, you dumbass, mutagenic commies? Commies that splash each other with acid. Now, it's like, I want to see those builds, and I want to see, like, how good they can do compared to, like, some of the stuff I want to do. But it's like, again, some of these, like, the balance has just been thrown so far off. It's like, the balance used to be like this. where it's like if you knocked off the top builds, there wasn't that much of a difference, right? But now the balance is like that, where it's like you can knock off the top builds and like the next builds are still doing 20 times better than the builds below them. So you knock them off and the next builds are still doing 20 times better than the ones below them. Like that's the problem with the ban list we're getting to right now. Because like, and I have talked to like other people that, you know, play multiplayer games. It's like people are getting lists of like 30 things to ban. Because people want regular ass builds where they just have fun and play the game to be viable. Like obviously like min-max it, play it well, don't be an idiot, you know what I mean? But like how like how do you get some of these builds? Like if someone wants to do Lost Colony and just buff their capital, right? That's great. And then you got like overtuned sprints in, kicks you in the dick, goes to 15 pop growth day 1. And you're just sitting there like, hey, yo, what? There's also some fuckiness with pops. Pops are supposed to settle by themselves, especially when you put the resettlement thing on. But I noticed with Cybernetic Creed, my pops were not resettling, which was a bit annoying. And deep, play the humble snail. Play the humble snail, Deep. The humble snail. Play him. He wants to be played. Let him in. To be fair, I think this build would actually be better like this. And then if you did that, Civil Educators is nice, but I think it would actually be better in a parliamentary system, maybe? But you have no pop growth. Bioships are cool, I guess. Deep left. Deep left without even playing the humble snail. Chad, don't you guys like my humble snail build of the Federation of the Shell? The lost colony of snails? Because pacifist, okay, so oh well, no, I forgot. If you don't go fanatic pacifist, then putting on the pacifist decree will split your faction. Well, it's probably fine, right? As long as both of them like you. What the shit was this? Why did I go Astrogenesis? Oh, this was the... Okay, yeah, this was the build I gave New Fire, and then he played it. Turtle Ranger Beastmasters. Dude, I tried so hard to make this shit work. I just don't know, man. How do you make this shit work? You have to go Citizen build, but I didn't have the pop growth to make Citizens work. Now I'm wondering, maybe it would be better as a Megacorp? Do Megacorps have a Beastmaster Civic? Can build coordinated fulfillment centers, significantly increasing alloy and consume. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. Really bad. Yes, Whitey Bird, your pop growth is based on the population of the planet up to 3,000. At 0, you get, well, 0% of your pop growth, but there's no way to be 0 because it would die. So at the 100 you typically settle it at, you're gonna be very low pop growth. Most of the pops that settle right in are actually moving from your capital. So what you can do if you want new worlds, you have to move a good chunk of pops over. So 3,000 on your capital. Um, 3,000 on your capital hits cap. And then you can shuffle away civilians. Progenitor Hive got stealth buffed. How so? I think they bug fixed it, they said. I mean, I read the forums, they said they... It's weird. They say they did something. Yeah, there's automatic resettlement that happens, Whitey Bird. There's automatic resettlement that happens, and our MP games are open. Discord and show up on. So I wanna put that out there. What was I gonna say? You can get automatic resettlement chance from a variety of sources, and it will move pops over to planets that have jobs available. So if you put jobs available and you have some pop resettlement, it'll just fall over there automatically, but it generally won't be quick enough to get you to a comfortable pop growth. Yeah. And if you do join the Discord, just go into the MP chat. It's like right there. There's general chat. General chat's just general chat. Just random people. Yes. If you really want to kickstart colonies, you just kind of have to resettle. And so long as you keep 3,000 pops on your main world, you'll be fine. You just want to be a bit careful because right now the best way to play is with civilians. If you move too many civilians over, you don't like pacifist? Honestly, Deep, I'm upset that you don't like pacifists. That's fucked up, Deep. That's fucked up. Oh, he was a hard reset build I tried. I thought I used this portrait because I wanted them to be like fucked up cyborgs. I thought it fit, but hard reset, despite the advantages of hard reset, it's just too much. Honestly, the biggest problem was the pop growth speed, negative 20%. That was just too much. I think if they removed the pop growth speed, it would actually be a weird, viable build. But the pop growth speed is just rough. It's like too much. So what did they fix? It wasn't Memorialists, was it? It was the other one. It was Death Cult, right? Didn't they fix Death Cult? Available building, sacrificial temple. Available holding, sacrificial shrine. Access to sacrifice edicts. Sacrifice, togetherness. Sacrifice, harmony. Sacrifice, bounty. Which build, New Fire? The Humble Snail? The Humble Snail is just a regular ass build. It doesn't do anything special or broken. So if people continue to bust out the spawn the pharmaceutical, oh yeah, no, I'm just like literally I'm telling you right now, if you just want a generic good build that you're pretty sure is gonna compete, because at this point I'm like looking at what people are playing and you're gonna have to do something good, right? And that's a pretty generically good build that I think works. There's also the other one, the Workers Cooperative plus mutagenic into Purity Megacorp, because then your pops will automatically generate enough trade to have infinite basic well, not infinite, but enough basic resources that you don't give a shit anymore. That one's also pretty good. When did everyone become a corporation player? No one could play corporations in multiplayer for 2 weeks. So everyone's got like a list of 5 builds they've been waiting to try. Wait, Scragger, you never said what they changed with Progenitor. Ah, for fuck's sake. Am I gonna have to bust it out and then find manually that it's broken as shit and ban it? When I do this new build, it just sucks. No, it's totally fine. I'm not saying like it's the most broken build in the universe, but no, I actually think it's pretty solid. If I tell you, you will ban it. Well, no shit, Scragger, because if you're getting to 1500 research again. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to? Okay, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Deep, I'll run you through the build, but first I need a... What did they do to Progenitor? Well, okay, the problem is, Skurger, we need to play on the beta, because that has the increased file transfer. If whatever change wasn't in the original beta, we actually can't use it. Because we have to play in the beta with the increased file transfer. I'm asking them to make this one. But yeah, we have to play on the beta. So, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna make me look this shit up, and I haven't banned just your builds, I've been banning everyone's builds.
Do, 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 do. You've not taken the most. Okay, well, first off, most of your builds that were your builds, I'm putting huge quotes here. Tut just told you to go, and I was like, yeah, it's broken. And then Tut was like, do this. I'm like, yeah, it's broken. Tut breathes, and I'm just like, yeah, that's banned. That's right there, banned. Tut's like, banned. No, that was fucking mine, because I'm the one who noticed that overtuned could go. No, fuck you guys. I didn't ban Overtune. We just eroded it. And plus, it wasn't even because of you. It's because 5 motherfuckers were asking me if it was unbanned. Now look, if 5 people are asking me if a build is unbanned, I start thinking to myself, It was literally half the lobby was going to be overtuned. The second it kind of got out how broken that shit was because it could ascend early, it was like cat's out of the bag. Everyone was going it. Okay, fixed offspring bioships not being labeled as non-offspring ships in the ship designer. Fixed offspring bioships not being visible in game. Okay, what? Where's my hive? You guys. It's time to progenate. I'm not even gonna look. Why do I care? What? I just said you have to ascend overtuned at the same time every other build does. That's it. It's not banned. It's not like we modded it or anything. I just said, no, overtuned can't ascend early. You have to play it normally. That's it. Because ascending into bio early breaks the game, pretty obviously, because bio ascension is busted. It's basically humans are shit, but bio ascension gets busted. Okay, what exactly am I looking at here, Scragger? Why do I care? This gives offspring drone drop. Permutation attendance drones. Get cloning? I don't want to play a game out until cloning. Okay, just give me, what was your tech at 2230 and when did you ascend? Like, if you found some funny way to have your leaders be immortal, you ascended at 2215. How? The fuck did you do? With how did menial drones give you unity? What? Okay, hold on. You ascended in 2215 as a hive. How did you do that? Using our rules?
So like you completed Ascension at 2215. You had 4 completed trees. So you just sat at 50 tech for 15 years and just stacked Unity? Okay, so how did Progenitor in particular break this exactly? Yeah, because like that's... Yeah, that's like... That's beyond having just 4 Sensorum sites. Wait, you can't even have 4. Wait, what? Sensorum site plus Synaptic Node. Synaptic Node only gives 10 Unity. Even if you built 3 of these, and you sat on a Sensorum site, if you went to 4 worlds, there's no way. I'm not... Okay, so what the fuck does Progenitor do that this was possible? I'm like legitimately curious what they could have possibly done that Progenitor can ascend as fast as builds, which literally get a fast ascension. Like, this would have had to have been some catastrophic level of really poor balance decisions from the devs. What am I right now? I'm permutation plus devouring swarm, offspring nest. What is... Okay, why am I looking at offspring nest? So wait. Menial, okay. Have I really fucked my... Okay. Synaptron, okay. Biology, Anti-Secret Idol Complex. Monthly organic pop growth, meal drone. So, okay. Monthly organic pop growth multiplier plus 8. But I'm not noticing it. Okay, what am I combining it with? Mutagenic spas, spawning pools, nest. Well, I have mutagenic permutation pool. I have... Did I not have spawning pool? Wait, no. It's, this one. Offspring nest. Mutagenic spas, spawning pools, nest. Okay. Here's hive warrant. Here's offspring nest. Here's mutagenic. So the offspring nest and mutagen... How does offspring... I'm not... So it looks like what it's doing is just giving you an outrageous amount of monthly organic pop growth. Is it... Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we really gonna have to ban mutagenic at this point? Okay, so what are we going first? Well, what did you go first? So you RNG'd early clone vets. So you went prosperity. So you literally did
Agenda
nothing.
available. They should
Okay.
want to keep up appearances.
I honestly
We
think
gotta fix on a point of interest.
we're gonna have to ban mutagenic, which is shitty. But the devs fucked up balance so hard. Work efficiency on mutagenic, I've noticed, breaks the game in two. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because we wouldn't have to ban...
New
we wouldn't have to
council agendas on
ban progenitor, then. We would have to just ban mutagenic progenitor. Well, why is mutagenic and progenitor breaking? That's my question. Is it only those two specifically? I think it's because of how the offspring nest scales of the mutagenic. Okay, but okay. So we get. But wait, I'm repugnant, right? Oh, I have to take off repugnant to see this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so I'm trying to figure this out, because if you want to do progenitor and there's something breaking progenitor, it's pretty easy to play around that, so to speak, and just ban something else. Did you go with +2 into entertainers to buff your pops? Like, did you do charismatic? The regular... Wait, so you did entertainer job efficiency for Giga... Oh, I wonder if we could have Tut-Tut fix that. Well, I don't know. Chroma logs? How the fuck did you fit chroma logs in? Okay, what? Okay, charismatic. Okay, that buffs all your civilians. Okay, I can see that. That made sense to me. I guess the question is, does mutagenic stack with all hives, or is it only progenitor? I think it's housing usage down. Is it communal? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay, just for the sake of figuring this out, let me just... I don't know, let me just say jinxed. Okay. So we go progenitor. Okay, we look into it. Okay, mutagenic, offspring nest. Okay. It becomes 200 offspring. So that's also giving 40% output, right? Yeah, okay, that's, let's say 20%. Yeah, well, that's, okay, so that's a problem, Skarger, and that's, I've been on the fence of banning mutagenic. The problem is that developers, so when you increase your workforce efficiency with mutagenic, it, because it's a triple health worker, normally, okay, so pop growth is fucking broken right now, and the devs need to seriously reel back work efficiency. But on mutagenic, it goes so hard because if mutagenic combines with anything, it breaks the game. So, yeah, it's just, it's been a problem I've been noticing, let's say. Oh, you can't do Storm Chasers? Oh, but I can do Rift World. Okay, so if I do Rift World this time around... And yeah, the other problem is it's combining the mutagenic and your offspring dudes. So then you actually get 40%. Or sorry, 20%, and then all your workforce efficiency will go... Okay, so... Nope, it's doing the same thing. You go, and then you get permutation attendance drones. The only difference here... So you ascended, you got fully ascended. How the fuck? Ah, for God's sake, devs. Okay, so the problem is gonna be there's no way to fix this without banning it. The problem is fundamentally if you get any workforce efficiency, it's going to increase the organic growth multiplier so fucking hard. It's already 32%, so if you get clone VATs... I mean, what was your growth at? And you had 1.5 thousand tech at 2230. Or sorry, 1.2 thousand. Oh my god. I'm getting a headache here, chat. It's just like, there's so much shit in this game that just shouldn't be working. It just shouldn't be working. Making workforce efficiency increase growth is just a really bad idea. Oh my fucking god, I see it. Wait. Well, what was your tech at? Can you actually... What was your actual tech? Okay, so here's what's happening. You're getting monthly organic growth multiplier plus monthly organic pop growth. Now, how are you getting the ascension, though? That's what I'm not understanding. There should be no way for you to ascend. Unless you did something fucky with your game rules. You shouldn't be able to have ascended. Like, you did one full tree, second full tree, third full tree, ascended at 2215. With our game rules, that shouldn't be possible, particularly with a hive. Okay, hold on. You're doing a quick multiplayer lobby. Okay, did he maybe have 0.25? Because I know that's pretty common in multiplayer. Because nothing you're doing actually goes outside the normal. The norm. Like, everything you were doing and everything you've set up, I've seen before. And I know it's, like, really, really, really strong, but it hasn't been, like, we must ban this strong. You know what I mean? And the problem is also that mutagenic is a build I know a lot of people have, like, because it's, yeah, pretty popular. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I would ask him because, like, nothing you're doing actually sounds... Like, nothing you're doing actually seems like it should be breaking the game. I don't know a better way to put it. Shouldn't be. I should mention. Shouldn't be. Now, obviously, mutagenic progenitor hive is doing shit. Like, this is kind of the problem with mutagenic, is that it's doubling up. Like... Job replacement is fun and fine, but some job replacements shouldn't work, especially if you can get efficiency on them. Because once you get efficiency on... So the okay, here, let me try to explain this. Okay, once you get a mutagenic lab, a genomic researcher, you're going to slap it on your world, you're going to go from 2 pops to 4. Then you're going to get cloning purity cloning, and you're going to have 4 pops each growing 1, so 4. Each growing another 1, so 8. Each growing another 1, so 12. And then they're all gonna buff each other's pop output, which, what is that? It's gonna be 12 pop output times 1 point, no, it's, okay, hold on, it's 1.16 times 6, so, no, that's not right. There we go. So 96 fucking percent. Okay, I was worried my math was right. Okay, so you're gonna 12 times that's 96%. So you're gonna have 23 flat growth, and then that efficiency. Oh no, I forgot the efficiency applies both ways. Because it'll be, oh no. Okay, so on my headcanon, you're probably going to be at 40 growth. Just from doing clone. Even if you do a purity hive, it does not matter. It will be cloning, purity, cloning. With these two combined, you're going to have at least 50 growth on each planet. At this point, we might have to just make a mod to nerf that shit. Well, you can do, that's what I'm saying, Sarah. You can do cloning, purity, cloning, and it goes just as hard. It's just, I don't know. I don't, the problem is the output that they gave Bioascension and combined with the flat amount, with the fact that those dudes also multiply themselves. Hold on, okay, so what would it be? It would be 2, 3, because of those, plus you would have 400, so 3, that'd be 12. Then let's add the 30% workforce efficiency. So it's, let me do the math. So it's 15.6. We have 15.6 flat growth, right? Okay. Then we're going to have 0.16. This is the percent growth that also is going to be applying, right? Then we're going to times that by 6, because there's going to be, no, sorry, we times that, not by 6, by 4, because you'll have 4 of them, okay? Then we times that by 1.3. Okay. What was the earlier number? 15.6, was it? 16.6? What was it? Ask him what his logistic is, the unity cost and tech cost and logistic growth. Because you might be playing 0.25, because that's the only way. I cannot imagine a hive just putting down a couple of sensorums and like boom. There was a number earlier. There was a number I showed him. It was like 15.6. Yeah, it's 15.6. Okay, let me add 1 to this. Times this by 15.6. So it's 28 pop growth by default, just on bonus growth. Just for completing cloning, purity, cloning. Not even with a clone vat. If you have a clone vat on your world, this is gonna go harder. And this is not the passive growth, this is only the bonus growth. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna make your pops unhappy and fuck with the habitability of the world, but then, well, I mean, honestly, what they need to do, they need to nerf the cloning thing down, and they need to nerf the efficiency down, and then I think they just need to finally nerf robot early game, and I think it would be fine. Problem is, Bioascension's just gonna take over the game, because, like, it's just, the efficiency is too much. Yeah, there's nothing you're doing, Scragger, that should be breaking the game. Nothing you're doing should be breaking the game. Okay, so it was tech cost, tradition cost 0.5. We play on 0.75. So you moved about... Someone math that. What would that be? Oh god, I'm so bad at math. If we were 0.75 and he's 0.5... That's not double. But it's not 30% more because of math fuckiness. But that's wild. You had logistic growth ceiling 5. What am I need to double check my settings then. No, I had it higher. Honestly, maybe I just need to make the logistic growth ceiling low again. No, because that just fucks over builds that don't have infinite growth. It's really just it's honestly just cloning purity cloning. Honestly, maybe we just need to ban cloning purity cloning. Or at the very least ban taking both cloning. Because like the +2 pop growth is just I literally don't know how the devs possibly thought that was gonna work out. For those of you guys who don't know, so basically when you go cloning purity cloning when you ascend, when you go cloning purity cloning, you get +1 growth per medicine dude, and then you get the purity one, and then you get another +1 growth per medicine dude. I don't think it's even showing. It's not even showing up on the wiki. The wiki is like the wiki doesn't believe it. So this gives you +1 monthly organic growth per 100 genomic. So it's gonna be 200 genomics from the building and then 200 from the medical. So that's 4. You get +4 flat growth. That's 2 2/3 cloning labs by default. Cloning beds, right? Then you can do it over here. That's 4 1/3. No, sorry, 5 1/3 clone beds. Just right there, and then it gets multiplied by them, but they also get multiplied because you get the job efficiency per medical building tier and job efficiency per genomic research. No, see, the thing is you don't go triple cloning, you go cloning purity cloning. Because this one gives it job efficiency twice, and then also empire size from pops. This one gives it twice, and then crime. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm saying, yeah. Shit, it's gonna be really hard to game rule that, because people are gonna misclick all the fucking time. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this one, because like the problem is anyone that can fast ascend while maintaining some military presence, like holy fuck, it's gonna be, well, it's strong. Yeah. Does it not stack then? No, but it's definitely stacked for me. Unless they... Maybe they fixed it? Wait, did they fix it maybe? That'd be cool if they did. Nope. Still +2. Yeah, it's showing once. Well, I mean, easy way to check, right? Yeah, you can kind of see here, Chad. You can kind of see here why this shit gets so stupid. No, it's giving +2 per job. Yeah, it's definitely stacking. Right, but I'm saying is if you take both cloning, it gives you +2. It stacks. Hence why you start getting, with absolutely no clone labs or really any attempt to get pop growth at all, you're suddenly growing 20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Radu. I'm saying, like, this shit's going so hard, it's almost impossible to catch up. No, but what I'm saying, okay, it will give you 2 total, but right now I'm getting 4 total. See, so there's 6. And there's, okay, it's not updating properly. Hold on. 21. So that's 21, and all I have here is a cryo-revitalization center, a genomic researcher. And both of them are feeding amenities, and both of them are doing, like, their own buffs. And they're also giving me 16 pop growth. Which, I believe, by the old system, would be considered a completely fucked up amount of pop growth. I mean, I'm okay with hives growing a lot because their pops can't actually be as useful. But, like, the problem is, anytime someone finds a way to fast ascend, like, yeah. No, because they always list the amount you're getting from 100, from effectively the one old pop. So from 100 genomics, I'm getting +2 growth. So from 200 genomics, I'm getting +4 growth. And then that's being multiplied by efficiency. Because, like, it's not only giving me 1,000 amenities, it's giving me 2,000 in total. I am getting +2 growth per 100. For 8 + 8 growth, and then it's being multiplied, and then I'm getting +15 growth from them. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's really, really, really fucking hard to keep up with this shit. Because, like, once bio gets this much growth, it, like, crashes the game. But the first one in cloning is giving you +1, which becomes 2 at 200 pops.